All right, everyone. How's it going? Hopefully, all are having a fantastic day. As always, it's your boy, Therian Drake. If you like my content and you want to support me, please like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell. I try and go live as much as humanly possible. That being said, I do have a Discord. Links in the description below, as well as links to my Humble Bundle Secret Lab, Hero Forge merch page, and donations page. All those help me out monetarily and get some awesome back from it as well. So, without further ado, we're jumping back into Western Skies RP server. We're going to do some of that training program today. See what's going on. Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
Hey.
If you can do a status and put on a nice little name tag on yourself, that would be quite lovely.
Hey Theo, we have one that may be coming in late. I talked to him earlier, and I told him to try to make it, but he may be coming towards the end.
Oh, that's fine. We can always. Oh, thank you, Mr. Call. Appreciate it. But yeah, that's completely fine. We can always go over stuff again.
And another one that I had hired yesterday says the timing doesn't work at all on Saturdays. So I don't know how we can try to accommodate him.
When is this
'Cause it seems,
person free? Because
he told me that he's free at 6 Central.
so that'll be in 4 hours.
I believe so. Yes, yes.
Hmm.
Sometimes as early as 4, he said.
We'll see what happens, but you know, if there's other days that in the future that we can have like 2 trainings per week, that's more than fine. I just don't know who has the time for that. At the moment, I'm still a night worker for the most part.
Yeah, because I had an idea for either 2 on Saturday or maybe 1 on Saturday, 1 on Tuesday, 2 totally different times to help accommodate a little bit.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt if we have the right amount of people.
Yeah, because I know there's at least 3 right now that we're not able to make this time frame.
I ain't ever doing it on Sunday, especially at this time of the year.
Oh no, I agree. And Sunday is a day for relaxing.
Sunday is also a day to support your favorite teams for that beautiful game
yeah,
of football.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. And beer. A lot of beer. There's Tex. Tex.
Okay.
I took something from the lockup just to let you know. I think it might actually give a little flavor for our training today for a bank.
Yep. Oh, work.
Amity, before you start screaming, I took something from the evidence.
Scream at him, Amy. Scream at him. Let him have
Do
it.
it. I swear to God. Do it.
What?
No hold barred.
We are the same rank.
Do it. I dare you. But I double dog dare you.
You
Anyways.
wouldn't be able to handle it.
Oh, I hope not. I hope it makes me shrivel up and then maybe gives me an early retirement.
Oh, fire.
All right, then I'm starting up my gator wrench. I tell you what.
All right, let's do it. We'll just leave Buck to do all the training. We're out.
Fuck off, cunt.
Oh, thanks for volunteering. Come on, guys.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, guys,
Have
bye.
fun.
Fine. Give me the sheet. But I actually would do it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm probably the best trainer around.
Yeah, whatever.
Top 10.
More like.
I feel like I'm missing the memo here for Marshals. Is it supposed to be tan? Tan and brown?
Well, see, this was my original Ranger outfit. You know, because it looked nice. It's the Assistant Chief Ranger. So I just added a black vest to it. That's all.
Uh-huh.
Well, thing is, I saw him wearing it, and I'm like, you know what? That looks pretty dapper. So I'm gonna.
It does.
I'm gonna wear my own
I just
version.
work here. I just work.
Okay.
So I think when we're not doing martial law, to be honest, I got a lot of different colors. I got blue. I got red. I got a bunch of different ones. But the tan's kind of like a nice little relaxed ordeal. Yeah. So we got a contract for moving. If y'all are interested, that I took off someone. We just need someone to say that they're an Alex West. So
Easy peasy.
fantastic.
I'll be the Alex West.
I'll be a Jack Gracie.
Now, if they
Nah,
arrest
you're mentally ill,
now,
man.
now if they arrest you and see your name is completely different than on the ledger, then I'm just saying that could be where the hole gets poked in. But say Alex, you could also say that Alex couldn't show up today because he was sick, so we had to, initiate this for him. He was just contracting it out for us. Him being
Right.
lazy and all.
Yeah, we could do that.
You could also say he's a drunkard or something. I don't know. Just say he was not fit for the job today.
Yeah, we'll just say he was a little under the weather.
Right. So there we go. We have a different idea that we can throw at people just to see if they're gonna, get caught up in the sauce.
Right.
Now,
Right.
or how they react to it.
Did you hand it to me?
I can't wait for them to be stammering if they actually find out. Like, I guess, like, if you have it, then well.
I guess we'll see what happens.
Let's see what kind of fellers we're gonna be dealing with. All right, so I gotta take filing cabinet, and we're gonna figure things out. Is this everybody?
I think so. I've already taken attendance. I can always add if more show up.
Amazing.
I think one of them said they were gonna be a few minutes late, if I remember right.
I do know we have at least one that's probably going to come late if we're still going.
Ow.
Alright, so I'm gonna go on routing. Welcome y'all to the training. Today we're gonna be going over a bunch of different things. We got your names on there, so great little name tapes. Looking great. So first things I'm gonna give off to you are a few different items. One's going to be a detective kit, one's going to be a penal code, a sheriff book, and some handcuffs. So those are all going to come in handy today. And
Okay.
we'll talk about the situations as they come. If you have any questions or concerns, I'll try and talk about them whenever they come up. Just I'll ask when there's any questions and just slowly work our way through it all.
Sounds fair.
Am I okay to just look at this penal code 19?
Absolutely,
See what it says?
100%.
Thank you.
detective.
More tan. More tan.
All right, what did I miss off of that for you, Marcus? I feel like I gave you everything, but oh
it
no,
on.
wait, verify kit.
I need to go
detect
get you
kit.
a female ranger outfit.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah,
just
yeah,
Put
yeah.
it on.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Fantastic. All right. Now I gotta get these damn books. They don't stack.
Alrighty, thank you.
All right. So the first thing we're gonna go over is the penal codes. If you open up that nice little book that I wrote up, you're gonna have a nice little thing that says penal codes and ordinance, right? The first 2 pages, once you open up that book, you're gonna have your contraband list, which will have from everything from acid all the way down to body armor, weaponry, moonshine equipment, and jewels. So, talking a little more about this body armor, it's for Class A felonies. Same with weapons. So, if they have committed crime that causes bodily harm, so underneath the Class A felony, you take both of those. Anything else, you leave those things be. So if it's a Class B felony, which is for bank robberies and all like that, then the precious items slash jewels would be more of the flavor that you're looking for. Town ordinance is 9 things in town ordinance. So all wagons and horses must be kept in a trodden town. You're more than welcome to tell people multiple times to
How do you
slow
get
it
it to
down.
turn pages?
Right in top right hand corner and top left hand corner, there's a little page that wants to curl up on you. Found it?
Yeah, in the right bottom corner.
Right bottom. Oh, so it might be a little different for me. So yeah, you got all your ordnance right there, so you can always look back at it and see what's actually needed. If we turn the page, we're going to look at all the Class A felonies. So, like I said, they're bodily harm. You got your capital murders and regular murders. You got your attempted capital. So, attempted capital is when someone does enough harm to a fellow lawman that they are needing to see a doctor because they are incapacitated. So if someone's just shooting at you wildly, and not hitting you, not actually like even if they wound you, you know, that's just aggravated assault. Catch my drift. You can ask questions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything? Any questions about Class A felonies so far? How they're
I
written?
think maybe more questions will appear once we continue.
Right.
I've got
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
So just to double check, right? So if I witness someone being downed, that's an attempted capital murder. But otherwise, if they're just injured, it's aggravated assault.
Depends. Are they a lawman or a civilian?
For lawman.
So if they're down, that would be attempted capital murder. But
Okay.
there's the kicker. So I gave you all detective kits, right?
Yeah.
So when you see that happens and the scene's over, let's say I shot Hayden. Hayden goes down like a sack of bricks. Texts the responding officer and sees Hayden down, saw the shooter, but just to make sure, I take out that detective kit and then, or one of us takes out the detective kit and sees what gun was used in that crime or weapon. So that's kind of giving evidence for, all right, so a Carcano was shot, and let's say I don't have a Carcano on me whatsoever. It can't be me.
Yeah.
Right.
So it tells you what kind of gun?
Yeah, a gun, weapon, etc. Could even be a horse that kicked Hayden in the head.
All right.
So it kind of lets you guess who's who. Even though you thought I might have been the person that killed Hayden because I was opening fire on her, you know, I could have just got an aggravated assault charge instead. Still would have my weapons taken away from me, but, you know, it's a lesser charge.
Okay.
Let's talk about Class B felonies and so on and so forth. So, obviously, that Class B felonies are more flavored towards robberies, player robberies, and all that other fun stuff. So, if they are committing a bank robbery, and let's say they have diamonds on them, and money bags, then they're obviously the bank man. They're the one who robbed the safe, right? So that means those jewels might have came from, you know, a safety deposit box. Even if they say it didn't, if it's if they have those money bags on them, then there's no other way. It's really associating it with a crime.
Yeah.
You'll see that armed robberies are different than major armed robberies because they're general stores, wagons, other businesses that aren't forts, banks, and casinos and oil fields. Peachy?
The
Question. I've got a question.
Absolutely.
Is there any way to tell the difference between a diamond that they might have had on them from before the robbery would have taken place?
Well, that's where you have to assume. That's the only issue is if they have the money bags on them, and they have a lot of diamonds on them.
Contraband.
It's technically contraband because, you know, there's something that's connecting them to said crime, and they really have to think about what they have on their persons, right? If you're going in, and saying, you know what, I'm gonna have every single diamond and jewel on me, and then I want to go, you know, rob a bank, I don't think that's the most reasonable ordeal.
Yeah.
Shards, jewel shards are different. They're not found in banks. No one wants to keep a jewel shard, but, you know, actual jewels, completely different. If someone's robbing a wagon and aren't doing it legally, then everything gets seized, 100%. There's ways to actually do, you know, wagons out here legally because there are jobs that need alcohol. So
Oh yeah, for sure.
So a legal alcohol dealer would be using a level 1 still because that doesn't make any plus 50 proof alcohol or 60 proof alcohol. So, you know, finding drugs on them, finding a bunch of different things if they're doing it illegally, that's all taken away. But a person who's legally doing it, we're trying to compile a list of legal dealers and then have it on a list for y'all. They're gonna hopefully one day have a license as well that they can show you.
Mm-hmm.
And they are supposed to find you, come up to you, and say, "Hey, I'm gonna be doing a wagon. Can you all assist me?"
Yeah.
And then boom, you accompany them and make sure there's no foul play.
Okay.
Um,
Question:
Yes.
Is that that would be a Class D felony?
Class B, BB.
Okay. With the con.
That's completely different. That I like to
Okay,
think of that as a completely different subject. So let's say someone committed a bank robbery, right? And then they got on their horse and they're about to leave. That horse is now put into the scene. Same with someone who's using a wagon to leave. You can search that stuff. If they have other things that they didn't use in the crime, like let's say there's more lock breakers or lock picks or drugs or moonshine inside of that, and you find it, you can legally confiscate that from them. Even if you saw them pull their wagon away, you know, if you can give a proper description of it, you know, you can ask to search it. Clear?
Yeah, that's clear.
When you were talking about Class D felonies, possessions of illegal contraband and intent to distribute, there are two different things that you can see. There's less than 5 and more than 5. So if they're selling drugs on the street, you know, Tex might be going up to many locals and he's going to be trying to sell his moonshine. And you witness that. Let's say you take a photo of that. I personally love having a camera out on me at all times because it paints, you know, 1,000 words. Even if I don't catch the criminal then and there, at least I can have a accurate description of the person. So in the future, there could be a warrant out for that person's arrest. Tex can absolutely talk on that greatly because a lot of camera action has taken a lot of criminals to
use a camera.
Okay.
Even like banks and stuff, just peer through the windows and catch them in the act. That way, if they do plead not guilty, guess what? You got a picture of them in there. You can't say
Do
there's
we
no
get
proof.
provided with a camera?
I was about to say that.
I think we're working on it. If I
I
remember
think
right.
Amity has
I
a
believe
yeah.
there's some in the inventory. I
What?
bought mine before
Okay.
I got on the feet.
Oh, I
force.
have 50 cameras. I just have to actually put them in the.
Okay.
Do you want to
okay,
give them
that's what we
the
thought.
camera, Sir Amity?
They're on a donkey.
They're on a donkey.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're all
Why
stored on a
not?
donkey.
Jesus.
Fair
So
enough.
the cameras work, or do we have to think about taking a
So,
picture?
The way they work is if you snap the picture, like I know Theo does a screenshot through the
Uh-huh.
camera,
Yeah.
which is pretty much what I do as well. And
Okay.
that if it goes through the SDK, that's where
Yeah,
the
yeah,
screenshots
yeah.
go.
Yeah, it does.
You think about F12.
Yeah.
Just use the camera at least, and let's say
Yeah.
if someone comes up to you and you're down, they can break your camera on you. So all that evidence is thrown out. So.
So the actual cameras, the actual cameras don't work. You have to kind of manually do it yourself, but then
Right.
it's still in that kind of log for that camera.
Yeah.
Does that make
Right.
sense?
Right.
Okay.
But I find it very useful in many ways. You know, you can't just say, "Hey, I saw it through my eyes, so therefore."
Oh,
the
yeah, yeah,
camera.
yeah.
It's
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be very useful in many situations, I think.
like Texas said, like him and I show up. Usually, the first thing out of my hands is the camera. A lot of criminals know me just because of that fact. Be a little smart of it. You know, at one time zone you can, or 0 time zoom you can move around and all that. But once you start to zoom in, you get stuck in one place.
So you gotta pick
Oh,
your
okay,
timings.
okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You're trying to keep that focus as much as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a bunch of different things that you can read through, find out. You know, like we gave you that penal code that you can read up on, and you know, once you get out of this training, you'll be having to be a trainee after this. So you can only go on duty when you're shadowing a senior deputy and above.
Mhm.
So good way to do is reaching out after what's it called, going on duty through the newspaper, and that'll allow you to see requesting a shadow or shadow requests. And there's a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah.
people that are very active with that. So there are some deputies that have been absolutely exemplary, and they've been given the green light to actually train. Some senior deputies have not been given the green light. So, you know, we're trying to give you all the best people to be trained by.
Yeah.
Understandable.
We don't want to, like, I can tell you right now, before we implemented this, I was a trainee. I don't know how many times I screwed up because I didn't have a mentor with me, and I was doing
Oh,
everything
yeah.
wrong. And you know, there were a few tickets, so I'm like, you know what? Let's fix this. Let's learn from my mistakes and not force that on other people.
Oh, yeah, smart.
So originally there were no like shadows. You just kind of were thrown into it.
Pretty much, it was
Ouch.
horrible.
Yeah.
My first 3 seconds on the job, I was susceptible to a fort robbery and then a bank robbery right after, back to back. And
Ouch.
being one of the first people to show up, I was the negotiator for one of them. Not a great idea. And then having to fill out
Yeah,
all
I
the
wouldn't like
paperwork.
to. I wouldn't like to be you then.
Yeah, not a great time. So always, if you lose your trainer, go back to the sheriff's office. Hopefully you have their PO, or even then in the shadow request you can say waiting at office for new trainer or waiting for trainer.
Yeah.
Let's go over when you're going on duty. You can do this right now. Do /pull on duty. That'll and then you can choose what district you're going in. It doesn't really matter. How's it going there, Public?
Okay, yeah, I did it.
All right. So when you're going off duty, you do the same dang thing, right?
Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
So that's a way you get paid. You'll be able to put on your badges once you get your badges if you're on duty or you have your law ordeal. If someone is saying their law but they don't have a badge on or can't show you a badge, we're having some issues with someone parading around as a ranger.
Oh, yeah, impersonating. Yeah.
So watch out for that.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that a governmental issue, or is that kind of, you know, it's got to be?
Is it a crime?
Yeah.
Amity, is that a? You can speak on that.
What was it?
Pretending you're an officer, is that a governmental issue or is that a
That's an impersonation of
So it's
a
a-
government official, isn't it?
I know that
Okay.
like we have a thing in our law book, but there are some people that are questioning if it's a government offense.
I don't believe so. Not unless it reoccurs consistently.
Okay. All right.
Is there no like fining process for it? I don't think it's in the penal code for
It
like
should be under
impersonation.
misdemeanor. Yeah, I
Ah,
believe
okay.
it's on. Yeah, if you go all the way over to misdemeanor, it should be in there. Impersonate.
Oh yeah, I found it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Falsely.
see it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
False impersonation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you'd also, if they have, let's say, handcuffs on them and other things of the sort, that would be also contraband or possession of illegal contraband. And you could probably even get them with, robbing a lawman, because only way that they'd have that is by getting something off the lawman. So what I was just talking about is stacking fines. So here we do the highest class of crime is going to be your primary, and all the other ones are going to be your additional, right? So you cannot stack time, so you'd always go off of the highest crime. So let's say that they did a bank robbery, and then on top of that they killed an officer and like shot at multiple other officers. So you found out that the murder weapon was used, so they'd get the attempted capital murder. So that fine / time will reflect that. So it'd be 15 to 35 months with fines of 700 to 900. The second part would be the aggravated assault, so they'd get another 300 charge on that 700 to 900. And the major armed robbery would be another 400. So let's say you gave them a deal and you said 700 right off the bat. So that's 1,000 right there. Jessica, much appreciated for the subscribe. Geez, I'm talking out loud. Didn't hear that.
Hey, what?
Attempted capital murder, so 700 plus another 300, so that's 1,000. And then you also have the major armed robbery, which is another 400. So
So you
that'd be
stack the fines,
1,400.
but not the time.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
Hurt their
okay,
wallet,
okay.
don't hurt their experience.
Yeah, yeah. But
So it's-
question
Yeah.
about shaving off people's time. Say the processing time takes. Do you shave that off of their time in jail potentially?
That's completely up to you. So there's a lot. There's a lot of people that have a different aspect to it. Me, if they've been absolutely terrible to deal with, I don't care how long they've been to take the process. Sometimes it's kind of teaching them, hey, you should have been nice with me, or you should have been, a little more easy to deal with. Buck's probably had the same issue. All of us have had the same issue. We all have different ways of doing it.
Yeah, yeah.
But if they've been very compliant with me, very forthcoming, I look at, give them a lesser sentence. If they gave a great scene, I also take that into thought process.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. You want to mirror, how they behave for sure.
Exactly. Let's say a doctor took forever to get over here because there's only one doctor in Tumbleweed, and we had a fight out at the Lemoyne Fort. That's happened, and it could take them, upwards of 18 minutes. Y'all figure?
Yeah.
About that.
Yeah.
So we're all waiting for the doctor. They're waiting for the doctor. None of us can really proceed because there's injured and wounded.
Yeah.
So you could always count that as time served if you really want. It's always more appreciative, but of course you still gotta take certain weapons away if they were committed in certain crimes, or armor, or other things of the sort. You can't just let that one slide.
I have a question about it, actually. Say if, for example, me and Marcus to my left here, if we've both got the same gun, right, and we down a police officer, then you investigate that body. It says we use that gun, but you don't know which one used that gun. Would you take one of their guns, or would you not be able to take either, sort of thing?
Well, one thing I would do is I'd check if the gun was missing any spent shells or was recently loaded. Let's say Marcus
Okay.
didn't shoot a single shot, right?
Yeah.
But you
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
So I do. I'd flavor it like.
Oh, okay, okay.
Ah,
Right.
okay.
So, see if it's
Mhm.
warm. You know, see if it's
Yeah.
warm. See if there's gun unloaded. Check if there's gunpowder staining the person's hands. Bunch of different things. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, anyone else got anything else to speak on about this?
No, I'm good.
I just want to reinforce, make sure you use those kits because it does come in handy. So just please make sure you do it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Tex, can you pull out some guns and then Z muscle for me? So, if someone died right in front of you, there's a high chance that you're gonna see their weapons out too, right?
Yeah.
So having those cameras, you can even take cameras of that body, and then, you know, it actually helps build that case right in front of you. Like, all right, this person had no armor on when he dropped, but he had, you know, two 1899s out. So, building the case.
Yeah.
That's all I'm.
Yeah, those
ever
were
asking.
obviously used. Yeah.
Kind of also puts them at the scene of the crime. Even if they want to plead guilty, you can, or not guilty, you can say, all right, well,
You just
that'll
gotta remember
happen.
to do it before the person gets moved, because if you move the body,
Yeah.
the guns disappear.
Okay.
Mhm. And sometimes, you know, other bits and bobs about them also disappear. You're not gonna have the exact place where they drop. You know, a bunch of different things can go a little whack. Yeah. I don't know. Let's talk about, you know, when and if you're accepted. No, we want you to only be wearing the uniform when you're on duty. Wear your civilian
Yeah.
clothes when you're not on duty, but you know you're still going to be held at a higher standard. But you're also a civilian at the same time. You shouldn't be jumping into a gunfight if other law are doing their thing, right? It is a little bit of vigilantism right there. We do respect
Yeah.
it. We do respect you as law, but if you don't have someone that you're training, overseeing your training, then you know you're go about your day. Have
Yeah.
treat it as a day off.
Yeah.
But that being said, if you're wearing that uniform and we find that you're going out hunting and fishing instead of, you know, doing active patrols, that's also breach of contract, right?
Yeah, okay.
Follow your chain of command as a cadet. You know, you got your cadre here that are going to be teaching in and trying to progress you. But, you know, look at your senior deputies, look at your lead deputies, look at, you know, everyone above, undersheriffs, the sheriffs. If you have any issues or anything of sort, reach out to them, see if they can help you out. Don't just go straight to the sheriff and say, well, your undersheriff isn't listening to me, your lead deputy isn't listening to me. Everyone hopefully is in the place that they're at just because they're a great leader. We do see we get a little ledger from the evidence locker when things are pulled out or in or put in or taken out. You have to sign everything in and out. So we do see what's taken from evidence lockers. If we see someone take a gun from the evidence locker when it was used in a crime, we're going to be asking some questions about that. Or why did Marcus Gunner take
Yeah.
50 bags of coke out?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying.
Damn,
It's
Marcus.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I understand. Yeah.
so don't do that. There are
Yeah.
some
Yeah.
things inside the evidence that you're allowed to take. We got some Indian tobacco for y'all. We got horse supplies that we try and make sure that you all are taken care of. Same with your horses. We sometimes have some food. No, you're not allowed to have the joints. That's still illegal. No moonshine. There is ammunition there, so all your express ammo, you're more than welcome to use that. This is cutting down costs for your day-to-day life as much as humanly possible. So we're able to let you take care of business and not have to worry about every little doodads around. We have some explosive ammo in there, but that's for the sheriffs to hand out when needed. There's some acid bottles that we do for clearing certain issues, but yet again, that's under sheriff and up, if I recall.
Okay.
Y'all, can you all speak on that? That was something
For
new.
what was that?
The acid bottles.
I have no
I
idea about those.
I think we're keeping it under sheriff and up, I believe.
It might be. There ain't that many there, Hayden. Don't worry about it. I got one on me. I was given a little sample. It's good.
Yeah, I don't even think I've heard about those yet.
They are very dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
Very dangerous.
They're good for
Ebola-
cleaning out rooms, or
Yes.
Yeah. Let's just
Okay.
say if there's someone being held in a bank vault and they don't want to come out and they're acting all uppity, throw one of those puppies in there. They're
They
gonna
will
want
not
to come
be in
out,
there long.
or they're either gonna barge out or they're gonna hate life while they're in there.
Damn.
What else is there?
Does that the acid bottles? I'm guessing that's law only, is it? Or would I see someone holding it?
Well, see that I'm not sure of because I was asked the same question by a gunsmith.
I'd
I
like
do
to hope
believe if everybody can get their hands on it. I do know the gunsmith said they were gonna make them like $20,000 a piece. So,
Oh my God.
well,
so.
because
I-
it takes a bunch of material for them to make it, so it's not easy for them to make.
well,
So we wouldn't
thing
class it
is-
as contraband then?
well, it is under contraband. If you look at your thing, there's
Oh yes, it is
acid.
actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Acid, yeah.
So therefore, yes, it is contraband if they found it. If you find it on them. So
Does that involve the gun stores as well then for supplying it, or do we let that kind of slide?
it's kind of a slide ordeal, I
Yeah.
guess.
Okay.
Amity.
I do got another talking point, unless you already covered it. The de-escalation.
No, I haven't even touched on that yet.
Not yet. Were you getting to it, or did you want me to speak on it?
Please do. I need some water myself.
Okay. So you've already discussed the professionalism on and off duty and everything like that. The next part would be the de-escalation. This can count both towards on and off duty because you still represent the department no matter what. So the whole basis of de-escalation is to never go into a situation at a 10. You know, a scale of 1 to 10, the aggressiveness and otherwise. You have to be aware of the tone of your voice. You have to attempt to separate people so everyone can cool off. You have to use discretion. You have to remain calm. And you have to learn how to speak to the different type of people here in county because there are all sorts of different types.
Oh yeah. for
Some are hotheads. Some are rather lenient. Others just don't even give a shit. So the whole basis of this is to not to go in at a 10. Sure, you can reach a 10 if things continue to get worse and you see no possible outcome. But the whole goal is to always de-escalate the situation because honestly, one of your strongest weapons is your words.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I
And
totally agree.
to go along with that, though, even in gunfights, obviously if they already start shooting, you can't do much. But if you can help it before a gunfight even is probable, and you already know that the situation is getting to the point where you can't calm it down, try to detain people. If they are detained, they can't cause violence.
We are legally allowed to throw Ebola while there's a gunfight going if it's to de-escalate. You don't go up and shoot them after. Immediately try and hogtie them.
Okay, so you were allowed to throw bolas mid gunfight at somebody?
We personally are, yes, as law.
Oh, okay. Okay.
As per government rules as of 2 days ago.
3.
Great.
If you look inside of the cadet chat in the newspaper, I've shown you where that's stated. You might want to read up on that.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I've had a lot of ordeals that, I've shown up to. Some people have literally given up or surrendered when I've shown up.
They know
Sometimes
what's coming.
sometimes their lockpicks all break. Sometimes cutting them a deal is a great thing. Give them a lesser charge. Possibly. Instead of, let's say, an armed robbery, you say it was trespassing if they don't have anything on them. Some people actually take it 100%.
I will say this to kind of touch up on this. We have rangers in regular law. The ranger's SOP is going to be a lot different than what yours is. So just because you see a ranger do it, just understand it doesn't mean you can do it. Because they are the specialist. Technically, if they see a weapon out on a scene, especially at a fort, they have every right to just start shooting. But we try not to let that happen. It's really up to whoever's negotiating. The ranger needs to get with the negotiator to see how it wants to be handled. But rangers do have a lot more at their disposal at scenes than what you as local law would. So just keep that in mind. You can shadow them and stuff, but just remember SOPs are different between us.
Okay, yeah, good to know.
Because it does cause some confusion because somebody will be like, well, I saw a ranger do this, and we're like, well, that's because they're a ranger. They have a little bit more at their disposal and what they can and can't do.
Yeah, a little bit more discretion.
Yeah,
right.
They're more of a support role / anti-terrorism kind of group.
Are we able to see what their SOP's like, or is that kind of only for them to see? Just so I know what we can do and what they're able to do, sort of thing.
I don't think they actually have one posted in the book, but I'll have them make one, and that way everybody can see it. Because they are definitely allowed to shoot a lot quicker than what we can is the main thing.
Yeah.
It really kind of depends on the scene. Like
now, that also opens up the whole rangers being able to get to rangers. You'd have to reach senior deputy beforehand, and then they'll pretty much contact you. You don't contact them.
Yeah. Okay.
A lot of your higher ups will recommend you as a ranger if they feel that you'd be a good fit.
Yeah, understand.
Sorry about that there. Tex. He was a ranger beforehand.
So what else do we got? Have we gone over the book?
We have not touched on the new the sheriff's book yet.
I meant to ask you because Amity asked, didn't you have a template for how to do the new book?
I kind of do.
That's what we thought, but
That's
we
the
were
point.
trying
If
to
you
look
actually do,
for
let
it
me
and we
know.
couldn't find it.
So, I'll if you all look up my name, it's kind of the template. Don't laugh at the prostitution. It was a drunken at Arat. So you go into the search ordeal. Once you open up a book, you'll see 3 different Theos there, and I'm Theorian Drake. So you can also look up by Drake.
I love the prostitution charges. Greatness.
So
It is funny as shit.
my template up above, as stated, is the case file. So it wouldn't be the person who's run the thing, it'd be the person who you're charging it to. So it'd be Theor and Drake, so it'd be TD dash whatever number you're gonna be. So from left to right from me, Mr. Sharp, you're gonna be 7. And Woodrow, you're gonna be 9. So you'd have TD 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you'd have me for that, and then my most major crime that you're charging me with. Like I was saying, it goes off of A, B, C, D. So if I was doing a bank robbery and I commit an act of violence, then guess what? I'm having that act of violence as my main one. Then my fine, how many months you're putting me away, months or minutes. And then I'd want you to sign off on who was the arresting officer. You also want to take their fingerprints. You can also take a beautiful photo of them, like I have above. Makes things very easy. And then we mostly focus on our newspaper for all the little bits and bobs for detail. Any questions so far about that? I haven't talked about jailing or billing yet for me.
So the arresting officer writes his name at the end.
Yeah, correct.
On that, okay, yeah, okay.
How do you designate the numbers again?
So, for you, let's say I arrested you, Mr. Call. So it'd be WK1 for the first time that you got arrested. Then the second time arrested would be 2. It helps us talk to the judge, and if they ask, all right, Woodrow is coming up to me and asking about having his record be expunged. How many arrests does this feller have? Well, Judge, he has 25 arrests because he's been charged 25 different times. Makes sense?
Yeah, I got it.
I like to keep it all easy as much as possible for y'all and me. So, we'll get more into it after, but you can all bill me. So you do /bill. Let's do $1. And then my ID is 41. So 41. So it'd be /bill 141.
Okay, yeah, I think I got it to work.
Mr. Gunner, you got it right off the bat. Love it. Hector Sharp,
Nice.
and fantastic. Mr. Call.
Okay, say that again, Bill.
The amount and then the ID. So
I got that bill for $14.
oh damn. All right. Sweet. All right. So y'all did that. Now there's the jail. Do not do this one to me, please, because I do not want to go to Siska. So
Yeah,
this is
understandable.
so if we're sending someone to Siska, it'd be /jail, their ID, and the amount of time. So it's exactly the exact opposite, if that makes sense. So it'd
Make
be
sure they're
Yeah,
not cuffed
yeah.
before you do it.
yes,
Make sure they're not
absolutely
what?
They're
cuffed.
uncuffed.
Oh, okay, okay.
Otherwise, they're fucked.
Because yeah, they're done.
Oh, okay.
And if they have to head pop, then it resets the amount of time that they're in jail for.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it
yeah.
does.
mhm.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know that.
it's pretty brutal.
Yeah, there's a bug with that. That's why it's an issue. It's not supposed to do that, but it is. So until they get it figured out, we gotta be careful with that.
So yeah, it'd be /jail 41, then X amount of time that is requested, or whatever person's ID it may be. Have that one
That-
little written down, but please do not
Mhm,
use it.
mhm.
That time, that's per month, isn't it? So if I say
Yeah.
41/2, that's 2 months.
2 minutes.
Okay.
Look at that, all y'all. Y'all are smart as hell. I love it. Any other questions of that?
Nope.
I'm good. I think.
Not yeah.
Also, another thing we got to talk about is if the suspect is guilty or not guilty. You always have to ask them, how do they plea? If they say not guilty, let's say that remember when I was talking about I was going to charge someone for $1,400.
Yeah.
I'd charge them $700, so it goes exactly half.
Oh, okay.
And then I don't give them any jail time. But here's the kicker. So I still take the weapons that are used if you have evidence that they, committed a crime with, let's say, a Class A felony, and they shot someone and the armor. But you hold it as evidence. Say that, held as evidence inside the profile. That, like the report. That way, when they show up for their court case, you can be like, all right, this fella used this gun and this armor set, or a gun or a armor set, if because it doesn't, we can't really tag the armor sets, if that makes sense. I know how hard it sounds, but yeah, let's just say I took a Schofield off of Hector. All right. Hector also had a armor set, and it was gold. I'll say it was a gold armor set, and it was a Schofield revolver. Hector says not guilty. All right, well, I'm going to not give you any time. I'm going to give you half the fine, but I'm still holding on to these weapons for contraband.
Mm-hmm.
You have 72 hours to reach out to a judge or a lawyer to set up a court case, and then y'all meet sooner or later over at the courthouse, or someone does in your behalf, and the court proceeds and finds out if the man is guilty or not, or the woman is, and we find out how well your paperwork did.
Yeah, okay.
So if you have a bunch of photos that are damning, it's gonna make it even worse for Hector right there.
Mm-hmm. And those items are kept in the evidence locker.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Would I then, for example, in that scenario with me, would I then get the additional fine that was originally given to me once I'm like, they find me guilty? Would I then get the next half of that fine?
Maybe even a little more than that if you're
Okay.
found guilty.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also jail time. So DOJ have their own times and fines if they're found guilty, or they get everything back and everything's hunky-dory, and that gets taken off their record.
How often do things escalate to DOJ?
I was going to ask that as well.
Not too often, but it's still something you should know. DOJ's going through
yeah.
another rework. Still got to teach it.
Yeah, yeah.
Another thing inside the sheriff's book I'd like to touch on is under the comments area. I know how it sounds, but I have warrants for people's arrests. I usually like to put that when you arrest someone. If you see a warrant on their file, then you can go over to this and see what those warrants were on top of, like Thomas Atkin. He has one time attempted capital murder, one time armed robbery and escaping from custody, and another one for robbery of the lawman. So you could do a twofer and add all those crimes up and charge them even more. And then I also have one for legal distillers. I'm working on compiling a list. Right now I got 2 legal distillers with their sponsors. So if someone's saying that, oh, I work for Nessa Kimber at Kimber's Colts, and their name isn't on here, I could say I'm Damon Morningstar, but then you see that my ID says Theo Drake, then obviously I'm lying, right? Any questions?
I think I understand that.
Sweet.
That's like a work in progress, though, right?
It's a work in progress, but yeah,
Okay.
like if they're gonna try and lie about
Yeah,
who they
yeah.
are, it could be a false impersonation charge as well as whatever crime that they're committing.
Mhm.
And y'all want to talk on that more, or are y'all good with that?
I think we're good with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
I think we can.
Oh, and always press certify after. Never press delete or
Delete. Okay.
yeah. Please never do that.
Yeah.
That gets rid of everything.
Is there any way to undo it if you accidentally press it?
Yeah, certify. The delete. No.
Yeah.
It's gone
Okay.
for good.
Okay. Understand.
Just have to recompile it. Is all. Let's talk about rules of a robbery. So, you know, you got your negotiator. That's the person who shows up on scene first. Let's say Marcus and Hector, y'all are riding on a horse together and you show up first. It could be between y'all, which one who's actually going to do it. Let's say Marcus is a better talker while you're, you know, kind of more of a logistical kind of person. So you tell Buck, myself, Tex where to go once we show up, or you're gonna repeat everything that Marcus has talked about. Like if there's outside shooters, how many people are inside it, or if they have a hostage, or if it's just something that's going on in the area. You know, you can have us be posted at different doorways. You can have us do other things of the sort if we're looking for an outside shooter or not, keeping our eyes open.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you, sorry. Yeah.
Sorry. You could. How extensive can you search for outside shooters? As much as you like. If there was an outside shooter, a foreign one, how extensive could you search for that shooter?
I mean, you can search extensively.
The entire. Yeah, if you as much as you'd like. Okay.
But you know, the farther you go away from everyone, that's less of a line of sight we have on you. And let's say you get captured or killed, then we're down a man, and we'll never know if you got killed, right? So.
Yeah.
So play at play safe,
Yeah.
but at the same time,
buddy system.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was gonna say just go out into twos.
Yeah.
You want to talk on more about that, Tex? You've dealt with probably more outside shooters than I have.
Yeah, so outside shooters can be a little on the tricky side. If you do send somebody to go find them. Just
Mm-hmm.
understand that as soon as you go to board them or something to arrest them,
Mm-hmm.
that can start the entire interaction.
Oh,
So you
okay.
gotta try and be sneaky with it.
Yeah.
If you can sneak it without everybody seeing, then great. If not, that can start an entire gunfight.
Yeah.
So it's a fine line of what you do want to do. Like I
Mm-hmm.
have no problem with somebody that wants to go look for them because you might just get lucky, but
Hayden, Buck, let's go to Symphony.
it
Yeah. Yeah.
it's
There's a train
it
Buck
can
by
work,
himself, so
but then again, it may not. So just understand it
Yeah.
may
It's
or may
about
not
being
work.
a bit
Every
stealthy.
scene's different, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But a lot of times, the only time you really see a lot of outside shooters is say Saint Denis, because you got buildings freaking everywhere,
Oh
and the
yeah.
forts, like Fort Wallace. You know,
Mm.
lots of trees around. They can hide in the trees. Fort Mercer. I mean, it's wide open with lots
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
views to see all around Fort Mercer. Fort Lemoyne's a little bit more difficult because it's
Yeah.
very heavily forested.
Yeah.
But it just kind of depends.
Yeah. Yeah. You just gotta assess the terrain.
Mm-hmm.
I
Heck, and even it
suppose.
can happen at banks. You know, they could be on
Right.
rooftops right across the way. You never know.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The
Or inside
only
the grocery
thing
store.
to like really stress, and we'll go over this in a little bit, but they have to be honest with how many outside shooters there is. They have to tell you that. If
Yeah.
there's one, they must tell you there's one. They can't fuck around with that, because it's kind of important.
Yeah. Yeah. That goes against the government laws, right?
Right.
That's correct.
It's
Okay.
it we try not to go that route, but sometimes you have to because
Mm-hmm.
some of these crims that have come in lately,
Yeah.
it's pretty much fuck what you say. They're gonna do it their way,
Mm.
So you just kind of gotta fill them out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
But as a negotiator, let's say everything is said and done, and they're getting on their horses and leaving or running away, and they have a hostage. You're staying behind
Mhm.
with the hostage. 100%.
Yeah. The negotiator.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because you're fully evidence taker. 100%. You're having to figure out who they are, if the person who got captured saw their face, heard
Yeah.
a name, even. I can't do that. Yeah, there's a bunch of different things that you
Yeah.
try and
Like
do.
you question them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Extract some information.
Start writing up
Which-
an
which-
information report as well.
which
Yeah.
leads back to the use of cameras.
Yeah.
See,
Cameras are
all
golden.
all that plays like hand in hand for stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
The other people, your second can be buggering off, and he could be helping out, trying to capture the bad guys. They come back, and it saves you a bunch of paperwork yourself, because guess what? You can say, you know what, I got all that camera footage. I'll just dump it into your guys' report after. If they're, I do it regardless if they're guilty or not guilty, because it's just something I've become accustomed to. What else is there?
Do we want to
There-
go over the
Acceptable and
what's allowed
non-acceptable.
and what's not? Yeah.
Yeah, you got that handy right in front of you.
Let me pull that up right quick.
I know we're only allowed to give 4 seconds for Mississippi's unless Marshal say otherwise.
Yeah. You can give. Marshals can give 5, or
I believe so. Yeah,
okay.
but we try and give 4.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
try and say I don't know how to count myself.
Okay.
I got a 3rd grade read level. I had 5 chickens, and that's as much as I can do it. But even then, I struggled with the 5th. He kept on running away, so I could always count 4.
But the amount of hostages, if they have 2, is that to
2 different demands. What they
Okay,
already
okay.
tapped into, one being, 4 Mississippis, or 2 Mississippis or whatever. The other one could be no bolas or no lethals or no lassos. But, trying to take away all your will is pretty asinine of them to. How are you supposed to capture anyone if if you can't personally use a rope?
Hmm.
We shouldn't be the ones shooting first, but yet again, like we were talking about, Rangers are a different SOP.
So
Yeah.
in a oh sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, so yeah, 4 Mississippis, like Theo said, is all we really want to give, unless it's like a special circumstance. Um, a lot of these criminals will say, "Oh, I want like 12 Mississippis or some bullshit." Just
Yeah,
understand,
that's
it's
yeah.
one negotiating point per hostage.
Hmm.
A lot of times, like if they say they want, 4 Mississippis, we typically count that, but they may say, "Oh, well, I want a horse chase or whatever, no bolas." A lot of times we'll do for Mississippi no bolas if that's what they ask for, just because it adds to it, adds to the
Oh
flavor
yeah,
of it.
for sure. For
So
sure.
we will usually do that. But they will throw at you like, "Oh, we have a government official in here. We want this, this, and this," and they will try over and over and over again
I'm gonna
to
tell
get
you
their
right,
To
way.
to bend it to
Right.
their advantage. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right
And
now, if I was captured, my life ain't like I would say it's even less. You got
I'd
less of a
breach.
bargain chip.
right. So like the thing is, the flip side of this being catch-22, we don't give what they want, they're gonna get pissed, and it's probably gonna be a shootout. So just kind of understand and kind of get their mood for how everything is going, and then if you feel like a shootout's gonna happen, just make sure you get everybody together and say, "Look, I think this is what may happen because they're demanding this. We won't give it to them. So find positions and get ready." Because
Yeah.
usually they will. They'll be like, "Oh, this is bullshit. We want this, this, and this." And you're like, "Well, we can't do that." And if they keep doing it, um, if I remember right, I believe this can be a government issue.
Hmm.
Well, kind of a harassment ordeal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Luckily, there hasn't really been too much of that. I've heard of a couple where somebody demanded like 12 Mississippis, no bullets and no lethals for one hostage. It was kind of stupid.
Yeah. That.
Now,
Yeah.
another part of that is if they ask for a foot chase or a horse chase. Those are the two
Mhm.
ways that usually a chase will happen. If they get into a cart, that's a breach of contract.
Yep.
What does that mean?
Means they're
So,
throwing negotiations out the window. They pretty much
Oh,
ended
okay.
negotiations. Because what'll happen?
Oh, okay.
They'll try and get on a cart. And the reason
Mhm.
for that is a cart you don't run out of stamina, so it's
Yeah.
It's
technically
easier on
an
the horse.
exploit kind of a deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's kind of fucked up.
some carts will have backings on them that
Yes.
will protect you from many manners of things. So can't
Yeah.
shoot them, can't hog tie them, can't do anything. Even from the sides, you can't actually reach them for
But
those.
that's not a government issue.
That's
That is
not.
just okay.
The only
But
ones that are like government issues if they break their negotiations, if they agree to something and then they come out and then just fucking take everything that they negotiated for and threw it out the window, then it
Yeah.
Mhm.
does.
Okay.
now, yeah, let's just say Marcus says, "Yeah, I want a horse chase," but pulls out a wagon. First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna and if you don't sit on it, I'm gonna tell you, sir, that like if you get on that wagon, it's gonna be a breach of contract. Until
Yeah.
you're like, it's not illegal to have the wagon out until you sit on it.
Okay. Okay.
But that being said, it's also something I can always ask you to recall back later on because you
Yeah.
showed your wagon. It was technically in the scene. So yeah, if he sits his butt down in the wagon, I'm shooting his horse. You can try and shoot the spokes, but it's highly not recommended because of how much effort goes into shooting a spoke, you'd be far long gone before that spoke ever comes off.
Yeah, you'd be better taking care of the horse.
One shot to the head for the horse. Man might get flip out a little bit, but you know what? At the end of the day, you shouldn't. They definitely know what they did wrong.
Yeah.
Now his buddies are also stuck with that issue that they're also open for a hunting season. You're allowed to use your bullets against them now. You're allowed to open fire on them as well because of that breach of contract. Because that dummy sat down in that chair.
Yeah, it goes for everybody.
So he's going to either become the most unpopular kid in the group, which has happened.
Everybody's not that smart.
Yeah, no. And I tell you, like as soon as I saw someone, like I had a feller down in, what was it, inside of Blackwater, who was asking for a foot chase. Oh Jesus!
Sorry.
He was asking for a foot
Aggravated
chase,
assault.
and goddamn. Yeah, he was asking for a foot chase, and then got into a cart that was behind Blackwater Bank. You best believe that I didn't take 2 seconds. Just went and shot him right in the head. No, no doubt about that. Just I switched from my normal self to all right. I'm gonna make sure that this man is not getting away.
Yeah.
So, you were talking about things that we can't allow there, Tex.
Yeah. So yeah, don't. They're gonna give you ridiculous commands. Demands. We don't do that. The other one. So if they want a horse chase, this is something to remember in the back of your mind. Usually, it's when the first ass hits the horse, the time starts counting. If they say no, it's when the last horse hits. They have to give up another demand because we're counting as a demand because
Okay.
it just makes it more fair. Because it used to be one that we would give away, and be like, okay, sure, why not? But they started taking advantage of that, so they have to give up one of their demands. Either they do away with the no bulls, or it doesn't happen. As soon as that first ass hits that horse, it's game on.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense if one guy gets on his horse and then the last guy takes way
Yeah,
more.
just sits there and then everyone else rides away.
This is another one to remember, especially at Fort Mercer, because it's a giant ass fort. You got a front entrance and a back entrance. The criminals love to try and say, hey, let me go back and try and check on my other buddies. As soon as they say that, they're going out the back door. So we need to make sure we tell them which door they have to come out. We will not allow them to go out another door because they will do that to you. And we've tried to see how things would play out with it, but they're by the time we see what's happened, they're long gone. So demand them to come out that front door. If they don't, breach negotiations, game on.
Now, there's some places, like some banks, that are only one way in, one way out. Rhodes is kind of one of them because there's a double door in the back and it needs both sides to be unlocked to be able to do anything. And also, what was it, Blackwater Bank? Yeah, Blackwater Bank also is one way in, one way out. As a negotiator as well, it's your job to lock up the bank after, check for any other clues if they left, let's say, money bags on the ground, because they're going to come back and take it after and say, hey, we had nothing,
Yeah.
So you got to lock up, make sure that everything's all hunky-dory. Also, you got to search your hostage that was on scene too.
Yep, I was just about to bring that up.
Yeah.
Because what they'll do is they'll
the
try and they'll state the contraband on them and they'll wait for that person to leave. And sometimes they are in on it, other times they're not. So you gotta search the hostage every time. The biggest thing to remember is the hostage life means more anything else. So we gotta make sure we take care of the hostage.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And we'll kind of run through this when we go do some mocks, of it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's like the most important thing. Trying to think of what else is there. Oh, you may run across one, especially in Blackwater, where somebody wants a boat chase. That's kind of a, guess you could say, gray area. I know it's been done before, but it's kind of pointless and dumb per se.
Uh-huh.
So you may hear that in Blackwater.
That somebody wants a boat chase.
Yes, it's. Don't get me wrong, it's fun, it's different, but it's also kind of a gray area because you got to
Yeah.
remember,
Yeah.
if something happens in that water, that is it.
Oh yeah.
Everything is gone. Like you're SOL. So
Yeah. You don't
it's
want to go swimming in those waters for
right.
sure. You get swallowed by a gator.
Hey Chris, I need a re-up on my pills. Dika, Delta India Kilo Alpha.
Let's see.
Doug.
Let's see what else we got on the list here. Well, I guess what we could do next, we can go to the barn in the back. We'll use that as kind of a mock bank scene.
Mhm.
We'll just kind of show you how negotiations go and all that good stuff. We'll let Theo get back, and then we can go do that. You have any
I
other
have a-
questions until then?
Yes. So, for example, when they tell us, going back to like the forts and the bank robberies, when they say, "Oh yeah, I've got one outside," obviously you'll know who it is when you're doing a fort because it's kind of out of the area, no one else would be around, so you'd kind of be able to, detain them and, sort them out, sort of thing. But if it's, for example, in Valentine, and if I see someone looking shady, say they are just on a building, they haven't got a gun out, they haven't got a mask on, would I detain them? Would I tell them to get off the roof? Like, how
Yes,
would I be able
okay.
to?
I'm glad you
know-
asked that because I forgot to mention that. So, if there's an active scene going on and you see somebody like that, you have every right to go up and detain them. You just make sure you tell them, "I'm detaining you for my safety and your safety," because this such scene's going on.
Okay.
I'm not arresting you, you're just being detained at this time. And then kind of see where things pan out after that. Because they will do that. They will try and blend in. And then the next thing you know, you're being shot in the back of the head.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if you see anybody suspicious like that, yeah, you're more than welcome to detain them. Just make sure you tell them you're not under arrest, you're just being detained at this time.
Okay.
And some
if,
shooters stay far, far out of the scene. Sometimes they'll even set up a trap for you outside
Okay.
of where you think's gonna happen. Like they might not be in the exact general vicinity. Maybe they have a rendezvous point. So,
Okay.
you could be crossing a bridge and, you have no way of turning around. You're kind of sitting ducks.
As well as, I'm assuming if they've got the gun out, you don't really need to speak them. You just throw the lasso, detain them, and then sort them out after that. Because if they've got the gun out, they're obviously, well, you would assume if they're on a building with the gun out, you'd assume they're involved with that.
There's
robbery.
a high possibility for sure.
Yeah. Would you speak to them before that, or would you just go straight for the detaining for that situation?
You don't really want to give your hand away, right? If I remember
Right.
correctly. Yeah. You don't want them to know of your presence if you're getting the drop on them, because guess what?
Yep.
They could turn around and be as hostile.
But once you if say you bolas him on the roof, that technically would start the engagement.
It does count as initiation, yes.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah,
why you
okay,
gotta try
yeah.
and be like as sneaky as possible
Mhm,
about it.
mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sure you'll go over this, with the scene at the barn. But if they have to tell you how many are outside, do they have to tell you the inside too? Do we have
Negative.
to know how many are?
Nope.
Okay.
The only one that matters is outside. We can
You're-
sit here and say there's 6 of us inside, and there's not be 6. It could just be Theo and I, just to throw you off your game. 'cause
If you know
don't
there's
see
4
anybody else.
outside and there's only allowed to be 6 on the scene, the math right there is there's 2 inside. or one.
Yeah,
Correct?
so it just kind of depends. I mean,
All right, I got you.
it could be 5 inside, and then yeah, you do the math and like, okay, there was only one allowed. But I've only encountered one where there was ever more than one outside shooter.
And that becomes more of a government ordeal than an us ordeal.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also a government ordeal if we show up more than 6 as well. So
Yeah,
that's
if you
why.
total more than 6.
So that's why we do the Telegram. So I don't know if you can see the Telegram training area, but there's specific things that we want to see from y'all, like en route to X or requesting backup or other things of the sort. Don't get too technical. This is, we're doing exactly what kind of doctors do up in the skybox over there. It's just we don't want to muddle that up. So that way
Oh
we
yeah,
can
for
keep
sure.
we can keep count of. All right, if Tex is riding on my back and we're counting as 2, and we're the first one showing up, but we have 3 y'all showing up, and then so that'll make 5, and then Buck and Amity are on their way after, and they're counting themselves as 2. We'll say that's 6 of 7. So either they're gonna have to have Buck or Amity pop off or not come.
Mm-hmm.
Amity's back on her way. Apparently that did not go as planned. Alright, so that brings up another thing. Don't expect to win every time. Criminals, they'll get the upper hand. They have... they're pretty much the ones calling the shots at all times. We're complying with a lot of things. So, if we get a win, it feels great. But,
Yeah, because what'll happen is all the criminals will get together, so you're inside a fort. They'll be able to plan what's about to happen, so they'll say a code word or some shit, and then guess what? The rest of us are dead.
But that being said, we're also able to have a code word if they have no hostages. We can breach.
Don't use pineapples. Everybody uses pineapples. No more pineapples.
We used what's it called, screwdriver or something like that last time I was, or some sort of item of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
We said it very nonchalantly, and then everyone knew to move in and detain the 2 fellers inside.
Yeah.
It was actually pretty smooth. Because we're trying to make sure that they don't get that Class A felony. We're trying to keep them at a Class B at most.
Yeah. So if there's no hostage, you can breach. But is there a time frame on when you're allowed to breach, or?
I'd say have that interaction time, but at the same time,
Okay.
that's really up to you. If like have Woodrow, like I was saying, if he's the second one on scene, you guys could be riding over and saying, all right, if I'm the one negotiating, this is going to be my keyword. You go and have Woodrow whisper to everyone else, say, if you hear the word, pineapples, I hate to say that, sorry, Tex, but if you hear pineapples, then guess what? That's what we're doing.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what it means.
I mean, what you could also do, thinking about this a different way, depending on what other officers you have on site, you could pick somebody's name to say and use it, because then they'll think you're just talking to another deputy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's a good one, actually.
Yeah, that's smart.
I like that one.
Or say, is there a marshal around?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can make it whatever you want.
As long as it fits in the conversation, so they're not like you're not saying, "Oh, how's your day going? Pineapples." It's a bit weird.
How's it going, Sweet Pea?
I mean, there's so many things to try and not make it obvious, and some people forget that. They make it way too obvious, and everybody fucking knows what's about to happen.
Yeah.
Like, me personally, if there's no hostage in there, I'm gonna make sure I have interaction, because you kind of want to keep them off balance. So I try to drag it out a little bit. Others are just, oh, they got no hostages, let's go in, breach, and then
Yeah,
they
more
end up
just
dead. Because
and sometimes they're more distracted when you're talking to them. They're not really thinking that
Yeah.
there might be 4 people barging through the back door and screwing me up.
When you do think of a code word, and then, for example, you do breach, would you try and remain non-lethal for it? You know, with bowlers ready.
No.
Okay.
That's really up to your discretion. If you're numbering them 6 versus 2,
Yeah.
but that's up to Tex. You know that
I on my end, like I prefer to go on guns because a lot of times that's what they're waiting on. Their guns are already out.
Yeah.
So, but if you can catch them off guard, like we did one. This was in a training. You know, somebody thought they were not standing in a doorway, but they were seen. So we bullied the guy that was inside the bank. He had no idea it was coming. So if you can catch them off guard, do it.
Yeah.
But just think about the numbers on how many people you got versus how many people they got.
Yeah, it's
Because
always
as soon as they see that
circumstantial.
first bola come flying in, if you don't jump in it quick,
Yeah.
bullets are really gonna start flying.
I suppose if it,
come on over.
it's gonna be really awkward
it's
to
not
do
gonna
that.
amount to anything.
You're just risking your
Now-
own life there, aren't you? So.
Like
Yeah.
the next thing, okay, so if you are breaching and it's in, let's say, inside the bank,
Yeah.
make sure you're using, regular shotgun ammo. Don't go with slugs. Slugs are tight, compact. Go in with the buckshot so you can spread it out and try and hit multiple people.
Amity, can you talk about your what you just went off and had to do?
I'm not gonna lie, it was horse shit.
See, like I said, not everyone's gonna be a good one. So
yeah.
So a trainee was responding to a bank by himself, so that's why I grabbed the other 2 and we went to go assist, because there's no way I'm gonna let a trainee do that by himself. And since these 2 are already here, I decided that it would be in our best interest to do so, but unfortunately the 4 of us did get gunned down as far as I remember. But that's okay. At least we tried.
And that was Saint Denis, or?
Well, Hayden's actually promoting him now. He's all done and ready. But otherwise, everything else can be taken care of.
all right. Well, let's get on to the bank training aspect of it. Let's have a little fun.
Yep.
Awesome.
If y'all have any more questions, you're more than welcome to answer or get answers as we're going.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I will say I didn't bring any weapons to this ordeal if we're doing mocks.
I got extra pistols and stuff around.
Okay.
You can even borrow my shotgun if you don't mind. Kind of love my shotgun, but
I'll handle it with care if I do borrow it.
So since we have a smaller group, I'm gonna say let's use a small barn. Hey, how's it going, FIFA? Watch out, that horse is an asshole. Alright, so this is about the same size as the St. Denis Bank. You ain't moving that one. That's a stationary.
Oh wait, that's the stuck one, isn't it?
It's a very temperamental horse. So we'll go off of first one. Who wants to go first as negotiator?
I don't mind.
Kind of want Marcus.
Okay.
Make sure you're on riding. As soon as you hear a shot from inside, that's a good indicator that a bank robbery has started. That's how they normally have to start in the first place.
Unless they branched off of somebody else and labeled themselves.
I don't know who that gang is.
I kind of want to do that moving company ordeal. You want to have that contract?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll take it. Perfect.
All right, I'm shooting off.
All right.
You know, I'm gonna say this. My jacket's better than yours. And yours.
Probably is.
No, mine's
Yep.
the best.
Yep, nope.
Mine's the best of the best.
Now skin or bust.
Nah.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello.
Is what's happening there? Can you give me some
Over,
information? Maybe I heard a gunshot.
Yeah, that was an accidental discharge for a moving company. We were hired to move some furniture, and we dropped one of their guns off the wall, and it kind of fired.
So you're saying it was a accidental discharge?
Correct. It was not intentional.
Okay. So is there anybody with you in there? Some
Yeah,
of your
this
colleagues?
is my two colleagues. They're moving some stuff around at the moment.
Where you want this, boss?
Okay.
Um,
What kind of stuff are you guys
Over
moving in
there.
there?
yeah, you can put it here in the stall for right now, and then we
You got it.
get the wagon.
What
Sorry,
are you
what
guys
else?
Oh,
moving in there?
you knocked the
just,
saddle over.
Furniture,
Aw,
some
damn.
goods.
Just furniture and goods, nothing else?
Yeah, nothing else.
Okay, do you mind if I could have a look? Or
Yeah, I have the contract in hand if you need to see it. It'll
Okay,
give you the person who hired us, and then you'll see my name on there, saying that I am legally obligated to move his furniture for him.
okay, you wouldn't mind stepping outside, would you?
I can meet you at the front door. I gotta keep my employees in mind. I gotta make sure they stay working. Time is money. Money is time.
Time is money.
Understandable. If you come out the door, if you meet me I'm right outside here,
Let you do the heavy
I mean,
lift.
I'll come
just so
right
I
here
can talk
to
to you
the
face to face.
front door.
Oh,
I'll step
oh,
right here.
right.
Yeah,
I
that
see.
that this door is broken.
They done boarded up, my
Okay,
friend.
okay.
All right. What's your name, sir, so I can make sure I hand you this contract?
My name is Marcus. What's yours, sir?
My name is Alex. Alex West.
Alex? Nice to meet you. So you said you were moving furniture in here.
Furniture
sir.
pieces.
Okay, let me
There's the contract for you. So what it is they're changing their stables, so we're just gathering up all their stuff, and then going to take it to their next location once
Just
it's
kick the saddle
ready
off
to go.
you.
Don't kick the saddle. Them saddles are expensive.
Thank you there.
Yeah,
You don't
it
have
fell
a,
off the thing already. I can't pick it up.
You don't
Oh,
have an
damn.
ID card on you, do you? So I could identify you other than...
Yeah, hold on a second. There you go. You should see it now.
Did you pass me the identity
Yeah,
card or
oh,
what?
did it not show up in yeah, that's all it's like. Did I work the time?
Let me check.
It should just show up in your ads.
I can't see anything in my pockets.
No, it shouldn't be in your pocket. It should just be in your ads. Let's see here. Let me try. Okay, I'll tell you what you could do.
Yeah, yeah.
If you want, since it's not working, you can hog tie me right quick, and then you can
Okay.
just do
He has handcuffs.
about take ID, or you can use
Oh,
handcuffs, whichever.
Yeah,
And it'll
okay.
yeah, you'll be able to see that.
Do I just use the handcuffs on you, or is there...
You just think about double clicking it and then put me in. There you go.
Okay, there we go.
Same thing. Start moving. You do the and then you're good to go.
Okay, okay. And now to search your ID,
You can just think about take ID.
okay. So I see here named Tex Johnson. And you said your name was Alex West?
Yes, my name is Alex.
Okay. It doesn't really add up hereby on the contract that you gave me. So do you have the names of? Would you mind stepping out with your other comrades in there?
Well, see, they're kind of working at the moment. I'm gonna see if I can get them to come out.
Okay.
Damn. Caught almighty.
He's a smart cookie.
Yes. So, yeah. I would say if you're going to shoot, just don't stand in front of doors.
Right.
Ow, I fell over in here. Ow.
Excuse me, sir.
Hold up, hold on. I'm trying to. My handcuffs got stuck.
Okay, okay.
It's stuck on a stable door at the moment. Trying to fix it.
Could you come to the front? Could you come to the front door?
Well, the problem is, I'm stuck, so I'm going to have to end the negotiations right here.
Okay, okay. I understand. Sat. Hands up, hands up. Hands up, sir. Hands up. Your hands up. We see you in there.
Got
We
one
see you
down.
in.
Where's it? You
They're
said
in the
there was
back.
another
They're
one,
in the,
no?
they're in the back. They're in the back.
If
Hands
you
up.
come out, we'll give you a reduced sentence. You're outnumbered.
We
Don't do
don't-
this.
Okay, move up. I got you covered.
We don't
I'm gonna
want
move
no
up.
violence in. Careful of the second. One down, one down. Last one in the back. Last one in the back. Call sharp. Okay. Come out, sir. Come out.
Damn, what happened in here? I got stuck.
Okay, so I'll have you wait here, okay?
Okay.
So you can sit right here for me.
Yep.
Come right here. Kyle. Sharp. Sir, come back here.
It's a good thing I can't run in these.
I don't have no Ebola, so I can't tie you up.
Alright, let me get the doctor. We should be good to go.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on. Doctor! We need a doctor! Scarlet. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, we'll break it down. So what you would do is, like you did, you made me come to the door, but you paid attention to what I was doing. So they'll try and be sneaky like that. So, what happened, with something like that, you gotta be careful when breaching,
No,
especially if you
cadet
aren't sure who is where.
something.
It makes it
Yeah.
very tricky.
Mhm.
I can't read. I'm dumb.
Woodrow.
No, I know, but I know. I was fucking around.
Oh, I think we're missing one. Where's Theo at?
Maybe I'll back.
Here's Mr. Hector.
Who the fuck is Theo? What the
Thinking
hell?
fucking horse.
All right, sir. Let's patch up
He's
these
not up.
wounds for you. Make sure you don't
I
get
know
no
he's
infection.
unless
We'll
he
get you
head
right back on your
popped or
feet.
something.
Here's Amethyst Brown.
I
Can
thought
you
I
see
heard
the
something
horse
out
also?
back, but maybe I'm wrong.
Nay.
He wasn't up there.
Oh no, my
Okay.
bad. No, my bad. No, she thinks she's a cow because she's got
She's
a
a
fucking
cow.
jacket. Yeah.
She is a cow. That's why she's got the cow
Fucking-
jacket on.
Did you just fucking
Ain't no
moo?
way.
Ain't no way you just mooed.
Ain't no way you called her a cow.
Well, she's wearing a fucking jacket.
Well, you know this cow got 2 of them.
Yes,
alright,
this cow
I'll
did a
get,
damn good
I'll
job.
get it, Amity.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Ooh, I'ma fuck you up.
Alright, we can take the egg goes. We'll see if we
Alright,
can
there
find
you
Theo.
go,
I know
sir.
he's around somewhere. Unless he head popped. Let's see. Oh,
in
he's
a-
right there. Never mind. He was like blending in with that fucking coat. I
Oh
couldn't see
shit!
him.
Oh, there you.
All right, ma'am. Let's
Oh.
stamp these wounds.
It's funny
They
because we
shoot
didn't
ya.
actually
It
go
looks like
in.
they
We
shot you a
didn't
couple
check.
times.
Come on, Theo. I got you.
Let's
I
get out
had
these
to.
bullets and make sure you don't get no infection.
Got you a gator man here. I can't get out. It's fucking
Hold on one sec.
here.
There you go.
Here, I got you a gator man here. He thinks he's a gator, so be careful. You know, he might snap it.
Hot damn.
Gator?
Snap.
Oh.
Yeah, he might snap.
Why? Why does it keep doing this?
Snapping
My
alligator.
outfit.
The fuck are you
Snap.
wearing?
Snap.
Oh wait, yeah, I forget.
Don't bite me. Don't bite me. I'm just
chaps.
gonna get you up.
Snap.
Nope. Nope.
Snap. Snap.
Somebody come hold his mouth, please.
Snap.
Hold his mouth. Oh,
Yep.
God.
He's trying to
Snap.
snap at me.
Snap.
Damn.
Keep it
Snap.
close.
Snap.
I got,
Snap.
I got this.
Snap. Snap.
Jesus. That's
Snap.
tough.
No way.
Ow. Ow, I think it just bit me.
Oh.
Okay.
We're gonna have to check her for diseases now.
Oh,
Now I gotta give her a rabies shot or
look,
something.
look,
Right.
he
Choke
bit
her
me
knees.
right here on
Choke.
the finger,
Choke.
see? Right there.
Ooh.
Choke.
Just the tip.
Luckily, it doesn't need to
Whoa,
be like
just the tip.
sewn back
Okay.
on
The
it.
tip of us.
Like he just barely grazed it with his tooth.
That was
What
rude.
is this?
All right.
It was a love bite.
Bull fucking shit.
Yeah, so the scenes can go sideways
I
pretty
just-
quickly like that.
I just want to say,
Um,
Theo,
they're
what
gonna
are you
try and bring
doing?
for
You better
control
back
every
off,
time.
Theo.
I don't know.
If they can get
I
the
got
upper
2
hand,
of 'em.
they're gonna try.
I didn't do
The
jack.
thing is like when I said I was walking back in, that's the sign you should have been like, oh hell no. You know, you like
Yeah,
lasted me
yeah.
and bullied me. Because that way I could go back in and say, okay, here we go. Get your
Uh-huh.
guns ready. We're gonna blast as soon as they make entrance, you know, because we said
Mhm.
negotiations are off. The other thing I will say is, I don't remember who it was at first. Just try not to stand in front of doors, because that makes you one big ass target to start
Yeah.
everything.
Okay.
You guys
So
did have a
try
good
to stand
advantage
off the
coming in,
side.
though.
Yep. So Marcus, when it comes
Yeah,
down to
yeah.
that, I'm gonna want you to write a report about that situation, for your test report.
Okay.
So just remember that one. We'll talk about this in the near future. Next, let's go on Woodrow.
Yep.
We're gonna set up. It's gonna be you're gonna have 3 different scenarios. So
Okay.
what do we want to do?
Dibs, not hostage.
No hostage or with hostage?
Yeah, we'll
I
we'll
said
do
dibs, not a hostage.
I'll
I
be
mean,
hostage.
We can okay. We can be hostage.
That's fine. I'll be hostage.
Ain't no way.
What do
Wait,
you
where are
mean?
you wearing
No
it?
way?
Were you wearing my gator hat?
Maybe.
I mean,
I mean, Theo, but I think she's into you.
No, I like how we
I-
switch hats. If
I-
I see hat on the ground, I pick it up.
I
guess
think
we'll let-
she likes just the fashion, like
Gator.
actual
Yeah,
prime
yeah. The gator.
prime
let,
fashion.
The gator man, right? The gator man.
Prime fashion, is that
Wanna
right?
do
You know,
prime
you know what's
fashion?
prime fashion right now? Cowhide.
Your fucking
I
face.
know.
I'm prime fashion. I don't know what anybody's talking about.
You're old fashioned. You've been wearing the same damn thing
Shit.
every day.
Shit.
You even change your britches or no? Hey,
I
hey,
change.
get the fuck out of
Yo,
here.
I
Get him
change
off.
every day.
Right.
Get him off.
Damn,
Now,
that's tough.
That one may have followed through.
Now, I want to show them later on a test of what those acid bottles do. I'm going to throw an acid bottle in here when they're in here, just to show what happens. But, yeah, so how are we going to act on this one? Obviously, we have a hostage, but how do we want to play this off?
Just a hostage.
Should we have it?
Let's
Should we have a
see how
marksman,
far we
maybe?
can push them.
All right. Is
Let's
it going to
just
be
push
you
the
talking,
buttons and
or is
see
it going to
what
be
we do.
Buck? Or am I going to have to push
I'll
your
go again.
buttons?
Well,
You're
let Buck
talking? All right.
really
Let's.
You know what? I've got. You know, I'm a very person. I'm very good at pushing buttons. Aren't I, Dex?
Yeah, let's push the button and see what happens.
Hey guys, how you guys doing? Oh no. If you're talking, I can't hear you. Make sure you're shouting. Oh, I'm riding. Can you guys hear me, or is it just me?
Can you please step to the door?
I can hear you now. I'm at the door.
I heard a gunshot.
Well, that'll be us starting it. You know, that'll be us. You know, just you know, I'm making sure these lights are okay. You know, these lights considered. You know, I'm making sure they're okay. That's all. Make sure they're working.
Could you step to the door here for me, please?
I'm at the door. You just can't see me. The door's shut.
Can you step out?
That I will not do.
All right. Do you have any?
Help!
You keep
That,
quiet.
see, that,
I will
yeah,
gag your
so
mouth.
that's our cow. Our cow is thinking she's a person and saying help, but she can't. She's
Say
saying
moo, moo. Yeah,
Do you have
moo.
any hostages in there?
We have
Moo.
one, but it depends if. Do you count the
Moo.
cow as a hostage?
Okay. What can I do to get her out safe?
I don't know. What can you do? What can you give me?
Oh, what are you looking for?
I don't know. What can you give me?
I need to know what you want.
I told you. I don't know.
That tastes
What
lovely,
can you give me?
Moo,
It's gotta be really yummy.
moo.
How many
At the
guys you
moment?
got in there
No.
with you?
There's 3 of us. Well, I mean, you know, there's more than one. Less than 6. I mean,
You got anybody outside?
us never.
Okay. So what are you looking for? What do you want to get out of this?
I told you. I don't know. We just work here. We just come here, and we're cleaning out. We're cleaning out the area, making sure it's all clean over. All the pests and the flies and whatnot. Like I said, obviously this hostage is our
No.
cow. The cow's a hostage.
Moo.
It doesn't sound
No.
like that cow's having much fun.
I promise you, it's. I don't know what's going on. I think it's
I'm
been.
gonna do surgery. Hold on, she's got one too
Something-
many toes.
Something's going on with her. I think she's. Yeah. I wouldn't look at that way if I were you. I wouldn't look. It's very unsafe.
Well, is there any horseshoes in there?
Well, there's always
Horseshoes.
horseshoes.
Probably. It is stable. Now. Do you want to get the fuck out?
If you surrender, there won't be any. We'll give you less of a
Just
time.
put it for now. We ain't surrendering now because you just breached, and I don't know why you even breached.
I'm going. One hostage tied up in the corner there. Clearing the back.
It's clear.
Empty downstairs. Clear second floor.
Okay.
We're good.
You okay there, miss?
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna take you outside, okay?
Mm-hmm.
3 inside. Yeah, I can. There we go.
I messed up
Okay.
that guy.
Okay. He's got that's a shotgun, I think. Shotgun, blue vest.
What's he got on him?
He's got a
Is that a Winchester? You can sort that guy out, okay?
Yep. I got
Do I have a daggum head? There we go.
Marcus, come here for a sec.
You guys up now?
Yeah, you can go ahead. Yes, that'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, snapping gator's gonna be first,
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Why does the gator go up first?
Snap.
so that he could not bite me. You know what I mean?
Snap.
The longer he's down, I think the
Meow.
more aggressive he might get.
Meow.
Snap.
Right. Yeah.
Meow.
The kitty cat's gonna be last.
Damn.
I thought I heard them.
Scratch. Scratch.
Take the
Scratch.
hostage.
Scratch.
Yeah,
Scratch.
That's why I made.
Meow.
That's why I made the entrance.
What the fucking hell?
And I missed the first shot.
Look, I said too good.
Shit, you fucking wish.
I don't know what that was. I don't know.
Y'all done got shot. You did. Last one.
Slash status space.
Blue pill. Might need a blue pill to fix that. Yeah.
I don't have those.
Ah, shit.
You're almost as tall as me now.
No, I'm a midget.
Oh, Mitch.
Imagine being bad.
Imagine
that-
being shorter than.
They shouldn't have
Right.
breached. Yeah.
All
Or did you
right,
shoot-
guys.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So we threw you for a curveball on that one. See what would happen.
Yeah.
So push your buttons. That breach was a definite no-no.
yeah.
I thought that I heard the hostage get stabbed.
No. So what'll happen is they will fuck with the hostage to make you think that.
Mhm.
But you gotta remember,
Hey.
if they're still alive, you got to check on them to make sure that they're alive or whatever. Even though she was gagged, you can still hear her. But you got to remember.
Here, we'll
if
need to do
you
2 more
breach
scenarios. I'm
and
going to
there's
give him a quick
hostage,
rundown because he got
and they
hit.
shoot that hostage.
Right. Well, we'll screw
it's
around with
not
them a
gonna
little
end
more.
good.
Just see what happens.
Okay. Okay.
So you definitely do not want to do that.
Yeah.
But that's
So
why
what
we do
do,
this.
what do we have to give? You know, what could I have offered up?
So I mean, what we could have done is you kept negotiations. To see what we could have negotiated out. For the hostage, and then we would have brought the hostage out. With our demands, and then it would have gone from there. But as long as there's a hostage inside and no negotiations have really been had yet, you don't want to breach.
Gotcha.
So you just gotta. It's one thing you gotta remember. If there is a hostage, there is no breaching unless they shoot that hostage. Then you can breach. But if that hostage is still alive, yeah, just don't do that. You got to continue negotiations to either get them to come out, per their negotiations, or surrender, whichever one happens first.
Gotcha.
Let's see, what else? Is there anything else, Buck, for Theo? You saw?
Nope.
I was
that's
gonna
pretty
say
bang on.
pretty much this. Like obviously with that door, you always the door wants to. I was like you always want to keep sight on that hostage kind of thing. Like, yes, I was being I was being a complete pain in the ass kind of thing. But obviously, the door was open, and like just kind of obviously like. So you like the door always has to be open in a way. You always have to keep eyes on a hostage.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Obviously with banks, you can see them because of the windows, but obviously with this you kind of can't. But you always want to keep you always want to try and keep an eye or eyes out for the hostage, so you can see what happens to the hostage, kind of thing. Like you said, you thought you heard the hostage get stabbed, so you breached.
Which I wouldn't blame in the least. But
To be fair,
at the same time.
I would do the same.
But yeah, going for that proof of life to make sure instead of just assuming is the main thing. It's a tough call sometimes, and you wanted to act in the moment sometimes, and it can go either way. So we're gonna do another one.
Mm-hmm.
Hector, I believe it's your turn. Yeah.
Yep. Yes, indeed.
Oh.
You too.
I kind of want to be an outside shooter.
Let's hope they don't put me again like that.
We can. If you want to do that.
What's the plan?
Outside shooter.
Theo,
No
an
hostage.
outside shooter.
That's fine. To be fair, like I'm not actually think like I'm not even against that scene. What just happened? It's the way it went down. Like,
Well,
breach because he thinking him breaching, he kind of put the hostage at risk. Because obviously, if I wanted to, I could have shot a hostage and it'd have been peaceful kind of thing.
Drop your weapon, sir. Don't.
Oh shit! Oh shit! No!
I think they were getting shot up by the.
Count three. I count three.
Should be 4. 1.
I
To be
got
fair,
two.
but we are kind of. But I count three.
I got two.
One of them probably went
3.
towards Theo.
Two.
Oh fuck.
Where's Theo?
I
Who's over here?
chomp chomp. Chomp chomp.
Oh wait, it's Theo here. Theo's here. Theo's here.
Locals. Oh.
Didn't even recognize you.
Ugh. Eat or choke, they would defeat people.
Hopefully I got all that bullet fragments out of you. If not, I got some malt balls or something for you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Semtex.
Try to get this man up with a horse stimulant.
Shit. You know, Amity, I guess that's us, our brother and sister bond. That's what it is. We're too good. I deserve that if you shot me. Please don't know.
Chomp chomp chomp.
Hang in there, buddy. Get you through this, all right?
Chomp.
Have a nice little nap and then get on your feet here in a second.
Snap. Snap.
No way.
Oh, wow.
Snapping.
Snap.
Might have to borrow this man's glasses.
Oh, please don't.
You know, Theo reminds me more of a snapping turtle than a gator.
Did you get him or not, Marcus?
Oh, right in the eyeball. Sorry about that, buddy. Definitely gonna need those glasses now.
Meow. Chomp chomp. Scratch scratch. Scratch scratch. Scratch
There we
scratch.
go, partner.
Scratch scratch.
Was that part of the drill?
What,
The
getting
locals?
stabbed in it? Oh.
Oh.
Snap.
Here, let me fall in my phone,
Those locals
comrades.
were
Oh, no.
just a fun fact.
That
Did
was
they
the
get
outside
you?
uterus.
This is a fucking wise. Siblings.
Marcus, did the locusts get you or what?
No.
The gator did.
Amity, think real hard, real quick.
Should have closed this man's mouth before I got him up. Drooling. Go on there, buddy.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Amity,
Yeah, I
you saw that,
couldn't
right?
break
Think real
free.
hard.
Mhm. Yeah, it looked different in my eyes.
That chokehold. I was
I
trying.
figured much. So the thing, but that's why it's funny. Obviously, you know, say that's when obviously in my eyes, you know, I'm doing that. Obviously, I'm probably in your eyes, I'm probably just laying there.
I forgot to put my armor on again. God.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I don't even know what
Missed the artery a
happened.
little
It was
bit,
so
but
chaotic.
this should be all right.
I don't even
You'll
need
be
armor.
fine.
One of you guys is a heckin' bullet sponge, though. You in the black coats.
Oh, is it what? Sorry.
One of you in the black coat. I can't
All right,
remember which.
sugar, about to
I
get you on
think
your feet, all
you,
right?
Hector.
Oh,
It's a freaking bullet sponge.
I did
Give it a
took
minute there,
I took a
boss.
lot there, didn't I?
That horse stimulant's gonna need a
There was a
second to
point I
kick
was
in.
wondering how am I still standing?
Yeah. And to answer your question, I did that to be the distraction,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it worked.
I mean, we saw you sneak out, but I
Give
didn't want to
this
be
man a
like, oh
shave
yeah,
before I
there's
get
one
him up.
outside straight away. So I wanted to gather the info first, and you know, try and do it properly. But
Right. We'll see what happens if people cause a distraction. Then it takes your eyes off everything else, and then look what happened.
In just a minute there, boss. We'll get you on your feet.
You have some food I
Oh,
can
damn.
have? I'm starved dead.
Good there, partner?
Oh yeah,
I need some
so good.
me with the
Gonna be everybody? We got it.
Damn. Now, that was great work going for two people after the outside
you.
shooter, but
yeah,
Didn't go so well.
no. Never let Gator put his hands on you.
Yeah, yeah.
Turtle.
What happened?
I felt bad. I almost choked out the third one. I stopped myself.
oh, was that you on Tommy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw
Oh,
you
God.
beating his ass. I was like, oh my god.
See, I don't know what was happening. I thought that guy was one of you. I thought
I know you,
almost
you
killed
shot at
one of
me.
you. Yeah, I don't know what
I
was
was trying
happening.
to shoot the guy running at you and you shot me.
I forgot they all look like Law as well, so I don't know who I was shooting at.
Yeah, we could use that against them.
So,
Well, to help with this in the future, we're gonna have cadet uniforms made so,
Yeah.
so everybody can kind of see who's who.
so Tommy, you're up to the plate. Good work. I don't know. I couldn't really say anything other than being outside shooter. Two people were on me. You know.
Yeah.
It would have been great to be tied up right off the bat, but at the same time, I did have a gun out and all that.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Did I
Nice try.
approach you too close?
it got a little too close.
Yeah.
That's what because remember I knocked your gun out of your hand and then started beating on you, and then I switched over to Marcus and started choking him out right then and there.
Oh.
I tried to make it as quiet as possible, so on a normal setting, you know, Hector and Tommy wouldn't have seen nothing happen.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I've had someone come at me behind and literally,
Yeah.
Marcus,
sure.
I'm gonna apologize right now. I'm gonna use you.
Yeah,
You stand out at right over here. So pretty much, he came up to me
Oh, yeah, yeah.
and then
Wait,
done.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, the outside
Yeah.
shooter?
Yeah.
Huh.
Guess
I-
what that? Guess what that alerts? Nobody.
Yeah.
Wait, but I thought
Damn.
outside shooters weren't allowed to initiate the shooting or something.
Well, thing is, if you're searching for him actively,
Mhm.
he's gonna want to not give up his position.
Ah. Okay.
You want me to
You're,
get this
you're
guy
more,
up, or
yeah, you're more than welcome. But
You trying to
you
get
know,
money from him? Okay.
No
All right,
money,
I'm
no
gonna look through your
nothing.
pockets for a second, okay?
You're good.
For
Wait,
identification.
so you were behind that tree, sir, right over there?
Yeah, I was.
Maybe loose change, that kind of
Oh,
stuff.
I thought that was a local.
Right.
I saw him being choked. I thought I was a
You might wanna
local. I
wrap
thought
this up soon.
he accidentally
Yeah,
choked the
we got one
locals.
more
Now
Tommy
okay,
to
they
do,
probably
and
handle
then we'll
that.
be done.
Take
but
over a
fine.
second.
I
No,
messed
sir.
up. I helped. I saw the whole time. I saw what happened. I started shooting at the local over here.
Ah, damn.
I did.
Yeah, if you didn't shoot at all, none of
Focus
this
on
would
the
have. I would have probably went away scot free.
I mean, bro, I know she does.
But it did cause an extra load of chaos because now you had locals intervening on top of
Yeah.
everything else. You see
Oh,
how
yeah,
things
yeah,
can
yeah,
just ball out of control?
Yeah, it makes me think of Valentine.
Mm-hmm. And that's a good
Or
example of
Van Horn.
Valentine.
Yeah.
Amity, you got anything to say about that? Obviously, I wouldn't remember most of this stuff. Well, I would, but I wouldn't.
Yeah, of course.
But since this is a training, we're kind of just expunging some of that, just so you get some tips and tricks. But yeah,
Just, if you know that there's an outside shooter, try to talk with the team and like delegate who's going to try to focus on what, so you guys don't all get distracted by the same thing.
Yeah, we set Woodrow and Marcus on it, but
Okay.
they weren't.
Woodrow
very
and Marcus.
There's only
kinda
so much you
got
can do with so many numbers,
Yeah,
though. So.
yeah,
Yeah, Woodrow and Marcus kind of got hit by a gator.
yeah.
It's fine.
Damn. Damn gators.
It is Lemoyne. All right. So let's give Tommy
got-
his
yep.
trial. Remember your guys' scenes, and then you're gonna write up your reports as respectively as possible. Act like
Yep.
you won and you brought someone to jail. You can use me as a reference and use my part of the sheriff's book as where you put your initiation, like TD1, TD2, etc., or respective as it is. I think I'll be up to 9 with all y'all. But yeah, let's get back to it. Let's get Tommy getting his feet wet.
Yep.
Do you mind the negotiator guy?
Yeah.
Or okay.
That is correct there, Tommy.
I'm falling for you too.
How you want it done?
Honestly, I want to see if any of them make passes in front of the door.
Mm-hmm.
If they're gonna send a doorway, and I'm gonna throw a knife at them.
All right.
Because I want to make
Give
sure
them a
they're not
warning
staying in
first.
doorways.
Give them
Yeah,
a warning
yeah.
first. Be like, all right,
Yeah.
well, if you stand in front, if you go past this door, I'm gonna something bad's gonna happen. Be
Right,
very
right.
honest.
Yeah. That's kind of what I think, because I've noticed them. A lot of them want to stand like right in the doorway, so we're gonna try and fix that.
Mm-hmm. Tommy seems he's kind of scared doing this. Yeah, I choked 2 of them out, no problem. I almost choked out a 3rd. I was half tempted to actually go all the way,
But you
but
wouldn't
I
have shit.
got cold feet.
Well, that was funny because Ebony was like, "Why are you going out there?" And I was like, "I'm a distraction." And then sure enough, I fucked around, distracted them, and then yep, they all died.
And Gator is just chomping at people in the back. Goddamn.
It was good.
I did that all first person, just looking down my eye.
Where'd Buck go?
He went outside. All right, Buck, let's get a move on.
Come on, Buck. Buck-a-doodle-doo, let's go.
Buck-a-doodle-doo.
Come on, kitten. Where you at?
Kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Yeah, that's what I'd say. Let's go after them. Are we supposed to wait for a shot or?
For a shot. Gotcha.
Get your brother back.
Look at that found.
What'd you find?
Look at that found.
Are we gonna have a hostage or no hostage?
Yeah, Buck is gonna be our hostage since we're waiting on him.
Where the hell did he go?
He knew. He knows we're all in here.
Yeah, I need to get back to
Did he say I'm an outside shooter and just ran out?
sounds like it.
That does. And I wish you saw what I did to those poor bastards.
Huh?
I wish you saw what I did to those poor bastards.
One that I was shooting at was a fucking bullet sponge. Holy hell.
Literally choked out 2 of them behind the tree.
Always
Goddamn.
waiting on the kitten. Swear to God.
Where the hell did he go?
Bail him. I'm too
Where
busy standing here with
Where
my
the hell
hands on
did
my
he go?
hips.
I don't know.
You know what? You can use me as a hostage outline. Let's do a hostage, and then we'll like pull out a wagon instead of a horse.
Yeah, I don't have a wagon. Oh wait,
I
yes,
have a
do.
wagon.
Yes, I do. I forgot.
What you checking on?
Law's office, lawman.
Okay.
Oh hi, lawman. How are y'all today?
Don't worry about it.
We're pretty good. What are you guys doing in there?
Well, you see, there's a gentleman here that tried to rob us, and we stopped him. So that's why you heard the gunshot.
That's a goddamn lie. You know
Yeah,
me.
he tried to. Don't. You know what? I'm gonna put a sock in your mouth. Shut your mouth.
You do it. I dare you. I
Hey,
double dog dare you.
Alright.
Shush.
Oh,
Amity, put that stuff in his mouth.
Oh no, I'm about to take his tongue.
Ooh.
Oh, you
Yeah,
do
so this
that,
man
I
tried to
swear to
rob us
God.
in here.
I will snap at
What are
your
you gonna
feet.
do?
We ain't sure why.
Oh.
So give us a second.
is
we're,
he alright?
Yeah, he's.
Oh,
we're
I ain't
putting a
alright.
sock in his mouth.
The dog putting dirty socks in my mouth. I don't know why. That's weird.
That's what happens when you try to
who are
rob
you,
somebody.
sir?
I don't.
Who was that?
It's nobody. It's nobody. Just yeah.
Yeah, is this a friend?
Yeah.
Alright, well, how many of you are in here, sir? I don't know if this
Let's see. There's possibly more than 5.
You have a
is
horrible
more than
taste in
5.
guns.
Anybody outside?
I think we have a triangle full.
Yeah, it's trying.
I'm a pretty triangle.
Let's not go in circles.
shut up.
Oh my goodness. Who is,
Hey.
somebody's shooting.
What's with all the
Is that you
hostility?
guys?
Is it because I didn't buy you
Sorry.
flowers?
No, no.
I said, shut up.
Damn.
Hey, I'm gonna ask again. Is there anybody outside? Both of
No,
you guys.
dude. We don't. You know, we're not here to kill nobody. It's just this asshole trying to fucking rob
So,
us.
no
we're trying to
outside
teach him a
shooters,
lesson. Right.
Yeah,
Doesn't
he
rob
tried to
nobody.
rob me, saying he's gonna give me flowers and shit. Hell no.
See,
With
I
your
think
own
what
money.
Pay
happened
attention,
was-
guys.
I think what
You know,
happened
this is-
was he ghosted this young lady, and she's pissed off about it.
Ain't nobody
That's
ghosts
kinda
me.
what I think.
I think someone did.
Yeah.
Who hurt you?
So
Oh,
he
hell
tried to
no. You
rob
shut
her.
up.
Can we? Who is shooting?
Hey, you stop that.
I don't even know anymore.
I don't know.
Alright,
I know it
well,
ain't me.
Can you answer my question? You're saying there's nobody outside other than you guys.
Correct.
Correct,
There ain't
there's
nobody
nobody
outside. God damn.
No,
Come on
I'm
now.
down.
I'm sorry. You know,
Come
I just
on.
have bad ears. You know, I just have bad ears.
My ears are
all.
getting
That
bad from
sounds-
hearing all these gunshots all around me.
That sounds like an issue,
Yeah.
not
Now-
an issue.
now-
Oh,
What
damn.
can I do to let that person go out safely today?
Well, first of
You
all,
sure
he
you don't
needs
want
to
flowers?
apologize. This man needs to apologize to this young lady.
I don't want
first
no
of all.
apology from a
Oh,
plebe like
what?
him.
A plebe?
I
What the
mean,
heck's
okay.
a plebe?
Plebeian. Educate yourself.
Never heard of that. We speak
Not
roads
yet,
over
huh?
here. This is Lemoyne. We talk a little easier.
That ain't my problem.
That is.
Alright, let's focus.
It's about to be yours when he ain't got no head.
Ain't yours
Whoa,
when
whoa,
you don't
whoa,
got
let's-
any flowers and
Let's not fight in there,
chocolate.
right? You all want to leave safely today? You know, wanna
I
go
don't
back
think this
home?
man here wants to leave safely. He keeps running his
No, no.
mouth. It's you know.
I think I'm falling
Is
in
that a
love.
hostage?
Oh God.
Is
The
that how you're
hell?
speaking right now?
Put a dog in his mouth. God
I'm
damn.
yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know what
You know
guys
what we
think
want?
about
We
all
want
this.
What do you
free
want?
passage out here.
Free passage?
I tell you what we'll do. Since this
I want
man
a
tried to
storybook.
rob, how about we come out, you let us go, and you take this man because he's the one that did the robbing.
That's bullshit.
Alright.
Yeah.
How does
If
that
he's
sound?
The one, Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Now, I mean, if you guys want to, let him down and then you guys can report it, if this is an actual robbery. Or if you rob
Nah,
him,
we're gonna leave him in here for you guys to handle. We're gonna come out and we're going to leave and we're gonna let you do your job.
Oh shit!
Are you
'Cause
sure?
this-
That's all you want?
Yeah, that's all we want.
Alright.
Because, like I said, this man tried to rob us, and we're trying to teach him a valuable lesson, but we didn't know law was around at the moment, so we kind of took it in our
Well,
own hands.
Why you got 6
kinda
toes? What are you talking about?
You
That
kind of
phone
still broke a law, kidnapping, but
Well, I mean, I wouldn't call it kidnapping. I mean, because man's here. We
Alright.
haven't left the building. We're
It's kind of
just
vigilanteism, to be honest.
Nah. This is called
Alright,
sticking up
No,
for family.
no, this is called justice, motherfucker.
This is justice.
What? Because I didn't buy you flowers or ice cream? Or
No,
a cup
because you
of
tried to
coffee?
rob me.
I'm robbing your heart.
Okay. Oh goodness. Okay.
Damn.
Okay, you guys leave in there. I'll let you guys go.
No, I'm about to
Alright,
kill
well,
him if you don't let us
hold
out.
on one second. Hold
I'm
on.
about to kill
I
him
think
if
they're
you
all
don't let us
blushing.
out.
Okay, so
Well,
here's what we're going to
like
do.
I said,
We're
if
gonna-
you
we're
leave the
gonna see
hostage
what we
there,
got there,
I'll let you go. Let me just talk to my officers here, letting them know what's happening. All right?
Hold on.
I'm very scared. I'm very scared. I don't know what to say. I need a big, strong, long man to hold me.
You're going in
Oh,
the fucking
Oh.
poo.
my poo. No, your poo, not
Face-
my poo.
face-
So go
Gross.
back for a second. We're gonna have a conversation with
that's
this
not
young
good.
man and ask why he was trying to rob us, and then we will turn it over to you. Just give it just a minute.
I don't like this. At least they put me down on a thing of hay. I like that.
You say anything, you're dead.
So that's a yes to a second date?
You don't get a second date, fucko.
Okay, you can come in now and get him. Go on. Did y'all hear me?
Sorry about that. I apologize for so long.
Yeah, y'all can come in now. We're good. We're away from him. We're out of the way. You can come get him.
Yeah,
No.
we'll come get him. It's, why don't you guys just come out and get on your way?
I don't feel safe doing that.
No, trust.
Y'all,
Yeah,
y'all are being aggressive.
How's this?
You
How-
guys can
how's
come
this?
in.
Okay.
We're out of the way. Let you handle the man. We're
How's this? You take one of you carry the hostage and come out, and you drop him, and you guys are on your way, and we'll.
yeah, but then you might
hopefully-
try and nab us while we're bringing a hostage out.
No,
So
no. We care about the hostage very well. We don't want to find out.
Well, he like I said, he's the one that tried to rob us, so he's the criminal in all this.
Yeah. No, I'll definitely question him about that for sure. Anything we took from you guys, I can give it back to you. But I can't really tell what's happening inside. I don't want to walk in. I don't want to just walk in there by myself. So. You can understand, right? So just. It'd be nicer for both sides if we could all. All right. Dang. There's one right there. Hey, stop. Stop.
Anyone inside?
He's running.
If you're inside, hands up.
Hey.
Barn 1 clear. Barn 2 clear. Barn 3 clear. Barn 4 clear.
Check upstairs. Check upstairs.
Yep.
I'm going in.
Second floor clear. House is. I'm staying with the hostage, Hector.
Okay.
Don't do this. Someone help!
Okay. I'm gonna untie you.
Oh, I like that.
Okay. I'm gonna just put you in cuffs for my
Oh,
safety
damn.
and your own
What
safety.
the hell? What
Just putting
the
you in cuffs
hell?
for my own safety and your safety, sir. Just so I could ask you some questions. So,
What's the question?
did you get the names of any of these fellows that had you in here?
Nope. One looked like a hamster. The other one looked like, you know, a raccoon and a,
Okay.
she kind of looked like a raccoon and a cowhide, and the other one was
Okay.
just a Goliath of a man.
Okay. And you had no relation to these fellows at all?
Sexually or non-sexually?
Where's everybody? Hey,
Let's go with yes. What's
Are you guys still in there?
It's clear.
You guys
Yeah,
still in
it's
there?
clear. It's clear. We cleared inside. I have
Oh,
the
shit, okay.
hostage under cuff.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Okay, what happened to the others? They got away?
Yeah, they got away. They're
Not
coming
too
in now.
sure.
They're coming back.
I got one. I
They
got
were
one.
in the docks. In the
Okay,
building.
we could go outside.
Did they run? Tommy, did they run out the front?
I mean, I think I got a second date lined up, to be honest.
One of them jumped from the top down. I got that one.
Okay, yeah, just wait here.
We
Where's-
done got away.
Yep, we got away. He chased
Are you-
us and
are you handcuffed?
died.
Yep.
Wait, I think I left one more there.
Can we stop?
Yeah,
Can I-
you
can I-
did.
Ah, thank
Oh, there
okay.
you go.
I only got one guy.
Where did...
Yeah, he's in the bush.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
see him.
he was the guy that
He's
jumped
fetching
down
him now,
from the
yeah.
top.
Oh, okay.
You know, that was
Fantastic.
a lot difficult than I thought it would be.
Oh, yeah.
They were very persistent. Jeez.
Yes, that's the way it's gonna be. They're gonna be very, very persistent.
And these guys were being easy on you. Some people are a lot more aggressive about it.
Like
I don't know. I felt like I escalated the situation pretty well.
I think so. I think there's even a chance for a second date.
I think I did whenever Woodrow chased me into the barn. Yeah, I did it very well for him.
Hey, you're on a thin line right now. That's my sister.
So yeah,
Sorry, I'm a
overall,
married woman.
overall that was a good chaotic scene. But
Yeah,
like
yeah.
we said, that's how it will be from time to time.
Sometimes
totally,
there's
totally.
less chaotic where they're gonna be like, I got a hostage. We want this, this, this. And
Yeah.
they know what's going on and it's pretty clear, cut and dry.
Mm-hmm.
Really depends on what's going
Everyone
on.
got away. Jeez, I didn't even realize. I'm so blind.
Oh,
Gentlemen.
Edward,
Probably
how you
untie
doing?
him.
We can bring the nurse in, just to let you. She's right over there. She's literally
Edward.
Yeah.
Long
I'm
time no
also a med
see.
student, so I'll
Oh,
take Hello, care of this mother. guy right here.
Ooh. Wait, there's a medical student right in
Wait.
front of us. What the hell?
He just, wait, you're his mom?
No, I'm
She's
everyone's
all over
mom.
the
We've already
box.
been
I was
we've
gonna
been over
say.
this.
Yeah.
We done been over this.
Wait, no, wait. If I'm your sister, if what? If I'm
Yeah,
your sister,
we've been over
Welcome
that
to
part too.
Let's go. Welcome to Lemoyne.
Okay, but I'm from Armadillo.
Welcome to Lemoyne.
Yeah, and I grew up in Valentine.
Welcome to Lemoyne.
I'm going back. That's it.
Yeah.
Time
Yeah,
to run
yeah.
away.
I
There
go
we
with
go. There we go.
Here's my hat.
I hate this place.
Just the one guy.
There it is. Just one
There's
guy.
others.
All right. So
Good job this time, fellas. Everybody.
yeah. So that's a good example of you're not always gonna have a win. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they'll get away. You had a hostage. You asked about the hostage. Obviously, I was acting like I had no connection to them. So I gave them, you know, I said one was like a small little hamster-like feller, and the other one
Yeah.
was like a raccoon wearing a cowhide, and the other one was just a mammoth of a man. You know, sometimes they don't really give that much of an example of anyone. Another thing I'd love to do is I want to stick you all inside the barn and show you what this gas does to y'all.
Oh shit.
That sounds nice.
I'm
Here.
up for that.
Oh.
Y'all get inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
I called dude from throwing.
No.
Throw too.
Damn, I'm not best with gas.
Oh, it's fine. So this is one thing inside of our arsenal. So you understand what kind of situation these people get put into. Yeah. You know what? Send it. Go for it.
Oh shit.
Now don't run outside. You hear? This is. You see what I'm saying? If they're trapped inside of the vault.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It's making you disoriented. It's hurting you.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I can't aim like this.
Yeah, you cannot do anything.
Yeah, you are done screwed.
I think I'm gonna pass out.
Okay. Oh, you don't. Oh, you...
Did y'all actually pass out? You two?
Yeah.
Those two? Actually
Yeah, we
did?
did.
Oh, damn. I'm gonna pay extra for this.
So do you have some water I can have? I'm not gonna lie to you. Mid like chase, I had
Tommy?
to drink water.
I'm just knocked
Yeah.
out. I think I'm good.
Mid chase, I had to drink
But
water.
yeah.
So I was so bad.
So if someone's trapped or staying downstairs in a situation, that's what you know, us sheriffs and marshals can bring, just as an extra precaution. Is Sharp done dead?
Yeah, I don't feel well.
Oh, I think he done did. Oh, damn.
I think he ate it all.
So this actually brings into another discussion. So remember what I was saying about those detective kits? I
Yeah.
gave you all some.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Right now I'm checking on Mr. Sharp. Right now,
Yeah.
and it says he was is injured with a poison bottle for me. Y'all can use your detective kits one at a time. You know, and that can actually be added to a statement. You know, like for that one, I'd say just straight up use your F12 for that, just because you know, just so you can add it as a finding. Just one at a time for y'all. Don't all crowd around them and do it all at the same time, or it'll screw you.
Do we have a kit for that? 'Cause I don't.
Yeah, I've was handing them out when I first was employing y'all. So here you go. Here's your one there, Mr. Tom. But yeah,
Sir.
it's a good little example of what can be used.
And then do you take a because I saw it came up in my eyes in the right bottom. So.
Yeah, in the right bottom, I usually take a little memory of that.
The memory.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just because it adds to the findings, and you can actually.
Yeah, totally.
Work for you there, Tommy.
Yeah, it worked perfectly.
Fantastic. All right, so we're gonna help out Mr. Hector, and yeah. Unfortunately, we'll get him to. Yeah, all us lawmen get those detective kits. They're in our
I'm literally about to start making posters.
No, the gas is that only accessible by law?
Has anyone else heard from him?
It isn't accessible just by law, but it's very, very costly. But it is something that's kind of a hidden gem that not a lot of people know about yet. We got one trainee who's down gone.
Yeah, he's out cold.
We can put, you know.
We can think.
So Buck, one went unconscious, one died, and two were very much disoriented.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Shall we go round two?
I'm just saying, like, it's a good little instance right there.
Yeah, it's a nice showcase.
Yeah, it felt great.
Yeah, when I had it tested against me, it sucked pretty bad.
Yeah. Very effective though.
don't worry, I alerted the doctor. Hopefully they'll pick you up soon. I don't know where the heck the
Doctors
doctor
are still
went.
here. Where'd they go?
Wait, are we the only cadets or whatever?
For this training session,
Okay.
yes. I'm
Are
glad
there
when
more?
I have a smaller group because then we can focus on answering
Yeah.
questions more. Yeah, we did it under
Wait,
3
this one,
hours.
it's right there.
Yep.
So,
But
but
I have
yeah,
a quick question, sir.
yeah, ask.
Sorry, Miss Kitty.
So you're not allowed to shoot let's say they're running away, right?
Right.
In like any situation, unless they shoot, you're just not allowed to shoot, right? At all.
That's a hard one. Like if I know they're escaping, I have shot for their horse. Yeah,
Mhm.
always training.
So
But
what should I have done in that situation? It says JC.
Sorry, Phil.
when there's well, they went out a certain area that they didn't agree to. They broke negotiations and they were escaping early.
Okay.
So
Okay,
anything
so
was pretty much.
I could have just shot you.
You could have. You could also bullet them. You could have hog tied them. Like used anything. You could have literally done anything
Now,
under sun.
How's that, buddy?
On the whole
Thank you
bullet
very much.
situation,
No
though,
problem.
apparently this upcoming week bullets are gone. So, good luck.
Yeah.
Bullets are fully gone after this.
Yes.
Forever?
They're going to be testing it to see how things go. But yes, they're going to do away. It doesn't matter if you still have them in your bags or not. They're going to disappear.
Oh, that's interesting.
And the reason I believe this is happening is because a bullet you can just launch from miles away and it still connects.
Oh, yeah.
So even lassos can reach you far away. I don't know. We'll see how
If
that
you know
plays
how
out.
to use them, Rob.
Right.
They're a little more tactful. But yeah, now you all got a separate report you all can do. Underneath the test reports, I would like to see so Marcus, you're going to be the first. Tommy, you're going to be second. Hector,
Yep.
third. Fourth. So if you look at you're going to be pretty much using me as your main culprit.
Yep.
Obviously, you'd want to do this for everyone that you arrest, but for me, we usually use my area as a dump area. So I'd have 10 new reports, so from 7 to 10. So yeah, TD, etc.
Yeah.
Think about your the worst thing that one of us did during the crime and go off of that and then work backwards. We want to test what you remember and how well you wrote it. Obviously, after instance, you want to put that report in as fast as possible, not go off to the next one, because that way, if it was a not guilty charge, the judge and the lawyers will have all that stuff on their desk if they're requesting a not guilty.
Yeah, totally.
We're buying this in the big newspaper?
This is in our law department newspaper, yes. So it would be under test reports. So I want to see TD number, my name, and then and then the charge. If we
What's
see
your
things
name?
wrong, Theorian Drake. Or Theo Drake, you could even have. I don't mind. Either one works. Here, someone strap some cuffs on me. If you do take ID from me, you'll see who I am.
Yeah, I can do it, sure.
Okay. How do you do it? Do I just look at
Tommy,
the
are you
person?
wounded right now?
I don't feel very well.
Fair.
My health is very red. I took a tobacco, but it didn't help.
Yeah. All right. So everyone, take my ID.
Just hit him with that.
Oh my god, I didn't have. Oh my god,
my.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
I did not mean to
Goddamn.
think I needed that.
So
How do
slash
I do it?
slash take ID. Not go in my pockets.
Ah. I don't know.
So that way you can
Wait.
take a photo of me as well
Woodrow, it's-
for a mugshot.
if you think about take ID, Woodrow, it's not,
Can you
in his
take
pocket.
off your hat, sir?
My hat is always glued on my head, my friend.
Oh, okay. I'll just get it from a different angle. Just stand still. Yep.
But yeah, I'd love to see my face inside the reports as well. That would be quite lovely.
So in my report, I guess since I got shot and killed, I would
Make
I
an
would expect
information.
It would be kidnap. Kidnapping would be the charge, right? Because you
What?
just had a hostage, but you didn't. Or were you in the process of robbing? the bank with it?
Act like you lived. Act like you
Okay.
lived. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you're putting the date, what do we exactly put for the year? Do we put the...
1899.
Okay.
With the respective date. Someone want to take these cuffs off me? That'd be lovely. Thank you. Love it. All right. So once that's all concluded, we'll review your reports and then get back to you.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, all. If you have any other questions or comments, ask them now or when we'll see each other again.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know, when you're filing this report, and you've got a memory of the whole situation, you're able to relive the memory and record down correctly, or...
Right. That's what I usually do, anyways.
Alright.
But I have a pretty good memory in the first place, is remembering what actions happened. I try and stick with one job, and live that job out. Like if I'm the negotiator, I tell what happened, etc. If people were brought back or not. Obviously, y'all caught me, technically.
Yeah.
So, if you were just the negotiator and you weren't breaching, then it would be an information report, but we're not doing that today. And it's just a trial. It's for you to get your feet wet, really, to understand how to do a report. And then when you have a trainer with you, they're gonna go.
Was this, was this supposed to be a bank?
Yeah, this is a
Right?
bank.
Okay.
This is a fake bank.
How do you plead, Marshal Drake? Plead guilty?
I'm guilty as hell, let's face it. But, if you want to say that I wasn't guilty too, it would be kind of nice to see the whole situation. But yeah, it's too guilty.
Alright.
I want it easy enough for y'all to have the same kind of
we'll
template.
start easy.
Exactly. Yeah, you're gonna find out that it gets a lot harder real quick. But we're trying to give you as much information as we possibly can.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna keep on hammering out B with your trainer, and pretty much don't leave their side. Wherever they go, if they were needing to go to the bathroom, you're going with them. I hate to say it that way, but at the same time, you don't want to lose them because one, there's some criminals that really love finding trainees and just hassling them.
Yeah.
So am I basically just summarizing what I saw, heard, and what happened?
You want to give the who, what's, where's, when's, why's.
Us three are gonna go back to Red, right?
All right. You know what? Let's all go to roads. Actually.
Right, there you go.
Also, I have law horses to give out. Not right now, but in general, I'm waiting for a new shipment in. But
Yeah, okay.
once they're assigned to you, you're going to be allowed to use them until you leave duty with us.
Okay.
This is an example of one of the law horses.
You know, that's a good.
You can ride on my
Really
back. Go for it. Just,
It's really dark. Sorry.
just fine. You're fine. Oh, jeez. That's ridiculous. So how was the training for you there, Tommy?
It was not what I was expecting, honestly. I thought it was just gonna be like, tell me what to do, and then I didn't think I was gonna like, actually get into the action. I've done like law stuff before, so
Yeah, we want to give everyone a little taste of what a day-to-day situation will look like. So that's
cool. I like it.
we're refining it still. This is, I think, our 3rd or 4th week of us doing it. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm curious.
It's gonna get better. Slowly but surely it's gonna get better. Yeah. Now that they gave us those acid bottles, oh god. That's
Yeah, that's gonna be very
That's
nice.
some nasty stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So if you ever see someone go inside of a bank vault and not want to leave.
Was there 2 hostages?
One.
No.
One. Okay.
There's only ever been one. We didn't have enough people for multiple.
So on some of the penal codes, it says, for example, the attempted capital murder is 700 to 900. Is that to my discretion that I pick?
That is your discretion, yes.
Okay.
It all depends on how compliant someone was, really,
Yeah.
or how you feel they did with you.
So in my report, do I write down that I made the mistake of breaching? Or
I mean, you could. It's fine. But be like, you can put in additional information that this was corrected by someone. At least, you know, it's good to own up your mistakes, right?
Right.
And if someone is course correcting you, that's more than fine. Personally, I think it actually shows a lot more balls to actually do that. But yeah, my reports, I've gotten very detailed with some of my reports, especially with photo evidence. Talking about the who, what's, where's, when's, why's, giving, you know, detailed reports. I ain't in the, and remember, I started off the same as y'all. Like, I'm not asking you to write a novel, but at the same time, better than just giving me, like, 2 sentences. Paragraph would be nice. Most of those fights I used either my repeating shotgun or my my Carcano. I didn't actually use either of my pistols with y'all.
What was that? Sorry.
I didn't use my pistols with y'all. I mainly used my Carcano or my repeating shotgun for all those feds.
Okay.
I'll go to the bank real quick. I'll be right back. Also, if you're on duty right now, / go off duty. Just for the sake. And you'd also have to head pop. And come back.
Oh, if we were on duty and went off, we have to head pop.
Yeah, because it'll still read you for certain things for some reason.
Okay, okay.
So if we just did that on duty, off duty, we should head pop now.
Yeah, you can head pop. Yep, yep.
Morning.
Long time no see. How you been?
Yo, how you doing, my man? Honestly, long time no see indeed.
What you been up to? I've been alright.
Yeah, I got a new job. I'm a horse trainer.
What too? Over here or?
Yeah, yeah, Rhodes. Yeah, yeah. I work for Nessa.
Fantastic. So what
How
made you
you
give
been,
up the
Theo?
saloon? Been alright.
Honestly, man, there's too much work and not enough money being made in it.
Fair.
Plus, Rhodes was quieting down as well, and with the alcohol change, my missus didn't like it.
What's the alcohol change?
So you could used to buy it for like $2 a bottle in Saint Denis. It's went up to 12, and it's like those rates you make no money because you need like 3 bottles to make like one whiskey or something. And then whiskey, well, you can make it and shit like that, but like you're making like 25, like you're basically making like I don't know how long it is, like an hour and a half or something, like an hour to make 25.
I thought they lowered it. I could be
I,
wrong.
f- I was, to be fair, I think it might be half an hour, but don't quote me on that.
Yeah,
But it's
I
like
think they did lower that down to there.
yeah, so yeah, like 50 an hour then, 25 half an hour. Yeah, so like 50 an hour, man. It's like I don't know. I know you can buy it off other people and shit, but I don't know. I like the idea of it, but I don't know.
Alright. Yeah, I feel you.
How have you
I'm
how you doing? Noah? I seen you step down as community manager or whatever.
yeah, that was dropped as well.
What you were dropped?
I
or
did
you...
no, I did my job. I fixed it. I did my job. Now I'm just a marshal.
Yeah, nah, honestly, man, you went far in the police.
Yeah, I wish Eddie was kicking about more. I'd love to see him. I don't see Eddie enough anymore.
Yeah, he's if I could quote him right now, he would say something like, "Ah, yeah, I don't know, man."
That's literally word for word, probably you'd say.
Yeah, no, that's literally what he did say. I've got him in my ear. He can't hear you or that, but I passed the message over.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do you need any horses trained on that, man? Because it's been so quiet for business, honestly.
Nessa has 3 horses or 4 horses for me right now, and I would put another reach out for I think another 10 from y'all.
Another 10 shoes?
No, full these guys. Yeah. Has Nessa told you all about the officer ordeal?
No.
Alright, so we're using the steel gray Brennan's, full shoed, full everything. And then have an essay and then the name after. But yeah, that's kind of the law horse. Speak with Nessa. Tell her I'm looking for another 10 after. We're doing all babies.
Yeah, sorry, let me write that down for you. Let me just make a quick note of that.
Mm-hmm. You can reach out to Buck as well.
Right, so you're looking for another 10...
Baby steel gray Brennans.
And you want them fully trained shoes and courage?
That is correct. That cost me, I think, 37,000 last time. With
Well,
everything.
I tell you what, I noticed you want them babies. You won't be able to ride them until they're like 4.5 years old.
That is correct.
And you're cool with that, yeah?
Yep, 100%.
If that's the case, then I could start this order for you right now if you wanted.
I'd love that.
Yeah,
Well,
sorted, man. Is there a specific coat you want on the horses?
Nope, just steel gray. Yeah, we have SA at the beginning of their names, and then you can choose whatever you want to call them. Really, I know Nessa had a list of the ones that she's contracted out to.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a hold of her. Yeah, so what do you want me to name the horses again? Sorry, you want it to say S.A?
No, SA and then space, whatever you want to name them.
Oh, okay. What does the SA stand for, sorry?
Special Agent.
Special Agent. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And then just anything, really.
Right, so this one is Duke. We have a cupcake, we have sprinkles, Viper, Lightning, Thunder, Milo,
Oh,
Mila.
it's so funny. I'm gonna name one of them after my cat Bubbles.
Bubbles, I love it. Fantastic.
We need to get a Bubbles in there. But yeah,
Yeah.
I can go ahead and start that for you, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll just need the you to send us a transcript as well, and we'll give you the money. We have no problem with that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll need to put it all in the sheet just now and shit, and then I'll apply the law discount and shit as well.
Got another 4 law over there right now, so we're training hopefully to be law.
The horses,
You were saying something about horses?
yeah, is it American Standard bred or did you say baby steel grade?
Baby steel gray.
Oh, baby steel grey. Okay, that makes sense. Right, yeah, no worries. What's your telegram, your postal, and then I can send you a postal
45.
once
Yep.
45.
And you can also send one to Buck as well. He's 43. Just say that I requested it.
There you go, I just sent you a wee telegram now. But there you go, I sent you a telegram. I will send you another one once I've got all that order finalised, then I've got the amount total finalised as well.
Fantastic. I love that. Thank you so much.
Right. No worries, Theo. I will speak to you later, my man.
Talk to you soon.
Have a good one, brother.
You too. God damn, getting into a hostage situation right off the bat.
we both know how it normally ends up going down whenever there's no hostage, you know. How many of you fellers are there?
A couple.
Well, I'm saying, like, is it, like, surrender numbers? Like,
Well, you know, leave that up to you.
like
Either-
Shiver Me
you-
Timber
you-
Boots numbers? Like,
Excuse me, fellas, there's a lawman over here, not a.
Shiver me 10%.
because I only
Nah.
see I think I see 2 of you fellers.
Well, I mean, there might be more. You never know.
There they are.
Now,
But, yeah, go ahead, what were you gonna say? I'll let you say.
I'd say
No hostages. We're talking about possible
you
breach.
could just go, you know, since I did get here a little bit early, since I was stressed across the way, you could just go ahead and give up now, you know, reduce your, can ask you not to be shooting.
Why are they shooting? Hey, stop shooting.
The citizen law, or the
Local lawman.
I don't know if that's required.
But, yeah, no,
Now, think of it this way, right? You give up, you got here early, you didn't have time to go into the thing. You get a reduced sentence, reduced fine. And if you give up early, maybe it's just...
No, we can't give up early. And, the side door's locked up. I put forward over the damn door handle. I figure this, if you guys got here early, then I guess we gotta fold you up and I'll pick the lock with no lawman here, I guess.
Oh.
I mean, that's really how you want to play it. I'd rather not see bloodshed in my fine bank, but...
Well,
I
there won't
mean-
be any in here, just out there.
Yeah. But, how about you let your fellers know and we both shoot our guns in the air in like 10 seconds?
Any
You wanna do that?
exteriors?
I already answered his question. That'll be
Yeah.
up to him to let you know that.
Alright.
But alright, the
Wonderful.
10 seconds are gonna start now. Fellers,
Alright.
everybody get
1 or 2.
ready.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
Well, since we haven't-
And we're on. We should be.
We're good.
It's on, fellers.
Oh shit.
Damn it, Chris.
Now I got a lockpick.
Go ahead, lockpick. I think I got him. Yeah, he's down. fella right there. You a lawman?
What in blue blazes? I got nuggeted while I was be right backing. I was be right backing. So I was be right back. What slurs in chat? Well, I wouldn't allow that, or they definitely get banned if they use racial slurs. They're a menace. Yeah, we do not do that over here. We don't respawn on the server. It drops all your stuff. It's a You gotta wait for a doctor.
There's been way too many law already.
Menace, you want to go? You know, like, you don't have to watch. Whoever just took off my head, that is actually getting banned right now because that's a breach of the server like, because of it's against server rules to literally blow off body parts if it's not warranted. And since I was already a dead character.
Yeah, we need enough people to unless we want to call a doctor.
Is this
We're
one of
gonna go find our
y'all's?
fellas on the roof.
Is this one of y'all's or mine? Because I can't tell without a head.
Put him down.
No, that's not one of ours.
That's one of yours. I think that's
Yeah, that's one of
Theo
yours.
Drake.
That's gonna be government.
All right, I'll add him to my group over here then.
Want to find out who blew off my head?
Feller,
'Cause
yell,
it's-
yell, feller.
Why wouldn't they be allowed in the chat? People are people, man. I don't. But I'm against anyone pushing any agenda of any type. So if it has to deal with sexuality, it leaves the chat. If it has to deal with racial slurs, it's out of the chat. If it's having to deal with politics, it's out of the chat.
You doctor.
Yep, that's a
Oh,
good
you
old
summon a doctor around.
kick.
Okay.
So the doctor? Can you hear me?
I got a lot of trolls on here today, or what? Like, I don't care if someone's liberal or conservative or anything like that. It just stays in the chat. We're here for video games. Exactly.
Do you need help?
Hello?
Do you need help?
I'm
Yeah.
not sure
Is,
how many were here.
is there a doctor here?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Do you know how many of you there were on scene?
6 of 6.
Hey,
Perfect. That's what I like to hear.
hey, which one of your fellas is the one that got his head shot off? We're here on behalf of him.
This one right here with the brown. Was this feller, you were hit one time, right?
I was already pre-down, and then it was blown off after.
Okay.
Do you know what
So
this fella
somebody
look
came
like?
up.
Hey, if one of you guys are doctors, can you pick us up and we'll talk about this afterwards? Because there's about
We're
to be a
not.
storm.
We're not doctors. We were just
I
sitting.
alerted.
We saw everything.
We just want to make sure that we get it
We were
cleared up.
making sure that the lawman was okay because he was running down the street with a body.
Yeah, I wanted to know which one.
Oh, someone took my head off.
We're not about that at all.
I don't know who fucking head tapped me in the beginning there. That was a good shot though.
Yeah, whenever I seen that, I was like, holy shit, that motherfucker is good.
Bro, I'm
God
not gonna lie. I thought I killed all the criminals, and then they just kept coming out of the.
Dude, we had
Whoever the one feather is, oh yeah, this guy over here, he was fucking me up.
I was like, I was a rager, but I was just like, I just popped.
Dude.
Someone went down, pop. Someone went down, pop. Someone down. Then you guys kept popping out. Like,
The only
holy
time I
shit.
could actually have a gunfight with you is whenever you were running down the street over here.
Running away.
Yeah, because every time I popped out, you fucking
Yeah.
lit me up with your pistols.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody I got with the explosive rounds on accident.
Dude, you fucked me up with the explosive rounds. It was all over.
That was great.
I
That was
literally,
great.
dude, I don't know, like, if you would have hit me one
Lil
more time with
Mama.
the motherfuckers, I thought it was mercy you gave me.
That's not
'Cause I got
boo.
hit first and hit the ground. I said, what's wrong? I was like,
Oh.
why'd I hit the ground? You know, I'm not bleeding. And then I noticed I was getting bombs blown up on me.
Well, I ran out of ammo and it switched over to the
Yeah.
explosive.
Yeah,
Dude,
we were
those
wondering. We
motherfuckers
didn't
do
know if you
not
guys were
play.
allowed to use those or not. We were a little bit confused.
Well, we are for like an emergency, which in this scenario I thought
Yeah,
there
it
was
would've
like
been
6 of you versus me.
Why
So
does my horse not have a saddle or anything anymore?
But, sir that got your head blown off, is there any way it could have been an accident or was it ill intent for sure?
100%. I
Okay.
was already down.
Okay.
All right. Well, we apologize for that. Like I said, we're not about that by any means.
Yeah, not at
I
all.
don't know
That
where
was
my
a
horse's damn saddle went.
That was a run with our newer group of
Sometimes
fellers
you
that were
just have to fight
prospecting.
him and
That's why
bring him
we're
back,
asking
and
who it
then
was, so we
he'll come
can
back on him.
nip that in the butt now. You know what
We
I
all
mean?
got to stop having identical horses.
Unfortunately, I,
know, it
don't
fucking
have an
confuses
eye
the shit out
on
of me.
anything.
Fuck.
Yeah.
No
we-
memory or nothing.
Just to fuck
I
you
was
up.
AFK.
We're just gonna have to tell it to the whole
Shit.
group then. I mean,
Yeah, we're
I
gonna.
mean, I
well,
know
then,
some of our guys already know that. It should be known that you're not allowed to blow people's head off.
yeah, we're gonna go back. If you say it's ill intent and everything, yeah, no, we're gonna go back
Oh
and
my
run through our guys again.
Yeah, I
Lauren, you
was
good?
already down dead from y'all from
Yeah.
inside the bank or whatever.
But yeah, I just want to make sure you guys know, like, at no time are we trying
Sounds
to be
good. I
toxic or anything.
appreciate y'all's help.
I love having
Yeah, no
gunfights
problem.
with you
I
guys. You
figured
guys
there
are
was more
awesome.
of you.
Yeah,
that
for
was a
sure.
great gunfight.
Thank job.
But all right, we're gonna run back over and we're gonna take care of that before this tsunami hits.
Yeah, we apologize, feather.
What was the name of this gang? We
Doc
What's
is
that?
on the way,
information-
guys.
We can't use the information anyway because they're down. But what's the name of you?
We're the
guys?
Colt family.
Yeah, we're the Colts.
Doc's around the corner, Percy.
Sounds good. Were all y'all at the general store too, or is there more down there?
Lawman or?
Yeah,
criminal?
what? Because there was an alert down at the general store from that robbery as well.
I didn't even get to the general store. We were shot at as soon as I rolled up here.
Why is there so much stuff happening in my town?
Fucker.
I'll be right back.
One's on the dog.
I'm gonna put that pizza in the
Yo,
oven.
is that you? I heard.
That is me.
No, Theo Drake. So is there 2 Theos here?
Oh my god. Anyways, once you guys are awake, come down to the shop. The Continental down here at Saint Denis. Best prices. I heard.
So yeah, they're trying
I
to
do
figure
have
out
this
who
shotgun here
broke
that
their
needs
rules
done.
because
I'm gonna
course,
make
yeah.
it
sure
makes
my
them
make sure
look
my
bad
friends
and gets them kicked
Oh,
out.
yeah,
up here
you also
first.
get the law discount as well if you don't know about that. only shop to give you discounts. The law.
Well,
'Cause we
leave it-
appreciate our law from all jurisdictions.
All right, so who's who here? I'm trying to.
These are all lawmen.
Yeah.
All lawmen. All
Yeah,
right.
all lawmen. Except for
Diego,
me,
I
I'm
thought you
just,
worked in Blackwater.
No, I got my own shop now.
Leave it to the continent.
Congratulations, bro.
Thank you. I mean, thought you'd be known by now.
Well, I was on LOA for a week or so.
Yeah, I know. But this is Gamble, right?
All right, sir.
Am I wrong?
Dr. Ash, I'll
Fuck.
be getting you up here in just a second.
Murphy.
I don't know.
Don't mind the cocaine jitters afterwards.
Oh, this is just a little bit of dirt rubbed in with some horse syringe, so just it'll be get you on your feet long enough to There we go. All right.
Ow. Holy
Oh, you're
fucking-
fine.
God damn.
Oh, fuck.
Those dudes were. Those were some fucking devils.
Were they packing?
Just gonna put this right on your foot here, all right, partner?
Man, we got the sheriff of Saint Denis here. We got the sheriff of Valentine here. We got a
Got
marshal,
fucking Marshal.
here. We got an assistant chief ranger. Is it? Are you still assistant? I have no idea.
Yeah.
Then we got a senior deputy, and I don't know what the other guy is over there.
Fellas, let me
Jesus, we got high rollers around here.
move this one real quick.
Yep, sir.
It's rough.
Right here. That's
There you
right.
go. What, is that you in the Peter Pan outfit?
Who, me? Yeah, it's me.
Oh,
in green.
Jesus. I just made it.
Diego, come here.
Howdy,
Yes,
Rocky.
sir.
Leave it to the fucking Continental to come over here while we're fucking bleeding out. Be like, hey, come get your guns done.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Dude, I got pushed by 4.
All right, here we go. All right, so let's say, for example, I'm down to 2 syringes. Just hypothetically, who's the odd man out here?
Theo,
I
can
mean,
you,
you can
do
get
you
more
have syringes
syringes
on you?
over
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I gotta run to the sheriff's office. You need me here anymore?
No, there's a
Fuck
doctor
around,
office
lock it
right
down.
down there. You know, you can get syringes from there as well.
Hypothetical
Damn,
question.
no,
I'm
you're
just
good.
trying to
Oh,
lighten the mood here a little bit. I got plenty on me.
oh, okay, sir.
Sounds like you're an unlucky day, fella. It was good knowing you.
Diego, I need some work done from you.
Oh, of course.
I just got to pick up some money.
You know, I heard it was St. Patty's Day, so got excited, but apparently it was false.
Fair enough. We're gonna ride over the roads, get some money, come back.
Oh, of course, yeah, sure, why not?
Hop on. I'm keeping you with me. I ain't gonna lose my little leprechaun.
Theo.
Oh, Chris is coming to me, to the shop, so I'm gonna be occupied with Chris.
All right.
for a little
Well.
bit. I'll still be at the shop.
All right.
Yeah.
Gonna
So-
go get it. Maybe I have some money here. I don't know.
Thanks, Doc.
Hey, Gamble.
All right. Yeah, I have nothing here. You know what? If we're getting out pretty soon, gosh, yeah.
That was a good fight, though.
I need to go to the.
I guess I'll pick up the horses now. Guess I'll be on for a little bit after. Hey,
Hi.
I just
God, you
nailed
come
you.
at the exact time when housing is reopening.
I ordered another 10 horses. I ordered another 10 horses as well, just to let you know.
I heard. Yeah, just let me know these things and not like other people because they get so excited and they might want to spend their own personal money on it and cause issues.
Yeah, no. Right.
I noted it down. God, how much did they bill you last? Blah. I can't think. Hang on. I'll change them over after.
Right.
After storm.
It should be popping
So
now.
that there's no issues. I just need to check how much you need to bill you for the horse.
I thought we already gave the bill. All right. Oh, damn.
Okay, that's one. What'd you say about the bill? Because you were paid for.
Yeah, I was about to say, wasn't I paid for 10? Or was I?
You paid for the first 10. Not for 10 more.
Oh, we're talking about the. Okay, I thought you were
These
talking
are
about the.
part of your original.
Right, right. Okay, now I'm tracking. Yeah, I just need the
And
receipt.
you asked for 10 more horses, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so that's gonna be a new bill for the new 10 horses.
Correct. I thought you were talking about billing me for these ones. Now I understand fully 100%. I'm tracking.
Oh no, I'd never bill you again for these. Like, they're rightfully yours. Alright, let me just check. The pricing did change a little because our costs went up. So that makes that bill 39,000 for 10 new horses.
39? All right. Fantastic.
All right. We'll get started on that.
Just write a little transcript as well, just so I can
No worries.
show these fellers
What do you
why
mean, like
I'm
a
taking.
meal?
Yeah, a transcript, or you know what I'm trying to say. I can't speak right now. But yeah, essentially it's to protect my own butt from saying, hey, why is Theo pulling 39,000 out? I'll do that right quick though. Had it.
How are you?
Pretty good. How are you?
Full. Hungry. Well, full, because I just ate, so I shouldn't be hungry.
Fair enough. Where the heck did Nessa go?
Good question. She was just standing where you were, and poof. She might be in her
I'll be right back.
ledger. think I heard Anessa.
I'm trying. I am. I promise. Well, I gotta wait
Hey,
for.
you went with the same color scheme I did.
Oh yeah, this has been my color scheme since day one.
Black and white.
Oh no, more than just black and white. So I got some copper and some brass as well.
Oh, okay. I went with straight up like white silver, black and white. The meaning behind the reason why I did it was I'm not evil or good. I'm neither either evil or good. Sorry, I got a little bit of a start. I'm neutral. That's why I went with that.
Fair enough. I just did it because, you know, having a cream colored brace was just fitting the whole color scheme.
Nice. I like that. That's pretty.
Thank you. I do it the same with my guns. Well, one of them at least. The other one I allowed the feller to deal with whatever he wanted.
Nice. So where did Nessa go? Thought I heard her.
Hey Larry, how you doing? Mm.
She completely disappeared.
Mm-hmm. What's going on there, Jacob? Hopefully, you're gonna be better this time and not act out. Like I said, follow the rules and no issues. Well. Let's go and put this money back. So I need to go over to Saint Denis Sheriff's Department. I don't know why it stopped right on a dime. Weird. Right now. Excuse the heck out of me. Some flamingos, I think. Interesting.
How can I help you, sir?
Hello?
Theo. Focus.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
Marshal.
That's got
Over
it.
here.
Give me a second.
Dan's got it.
His name.
Oh, I'll be right over. How are you doing?
What the hell?
Oh, I
Would
didn't know. I
you
thought there might have been parking
would you
on the side
absolutely
there.
hate
My
me
bad.
if I because John finally responded and he asked me to go somewhere. Would you
nothing
hate
serious.
me if I
I
went
just
to
came
talk
in
to
from
him?
another county and was attorney and stuff. So I had put up my application to be a lawyer, and I've talked to a few lawmen. I was just hoping that maybe someone here could get me in contact with the AG or the marshal.
Yeah, there's two marshals here, but just give me 1 second, all right? Theo, how would you set this gentleman up?
I
Who
just
would he
got
talk
here.
to?
What's going on?
He just wants to apply for the lawyer position. You'd have to. How long
You'd
have
have
you
to
been
talk
in
to
county?
Judge.
I just got into county spiritually one day ago.
All right. Well, you'd have to reach out to Judge Giovanni.
All right. When I fill out the application, does that go to him?
It does. Yes.
All right. I was just wondering who it all went through. I didn't know exactly if it went to AG or if it went to somebody else or.
No, it goes to the AG. And so it goes directly to him. I can get in contact to say, hey, guess what? You're getting some new life in your group.
Yeah, that's all I want to do is I just want to start out and trying to help. I've already talked to some people, and you know, it sounds like you guys are in desperate need of people that can help those obey the law around here.
Right. And there's some other things that I'm trying to bring to the judge right now, like licenses and other fun things like that. Like one is looking at liquor licenses and stuff.
Oh, see, that would be what I was looking for, because I was looking more for not necessarily like a public defender, but more or less not for the state, but just an attorney
More of
and
a
helping out with
clerk?
clients, etc.
More of a clerk job at the beginning and work your way in.
Not necessarily like that. More or less like
Like a
you know how
prosecutor?
you have the attorney general, and then you would have like your public defender's office, but
Mhm.
you also have independent attorneys. More of an independent attorney. So
Right.
law license, well, like liquor license, marriage license, any license, as well as, you know, if possible criminal defense, possible, you know, expert witnesses, things like that. Pretty
Right.
much a generic attorney.
You know what? Yeah, reach out to him. I'll reach out to him. We'll see what happens. That'll be yeah, you put in a application for that, I do believe, and then hopefully you get in. What's your name, feller?
Yep. My name is Marshal Armstrong, retired major from the United States Cavalry.
Well, nice to meet you there, Marshal Armstrong. Name's
Yep, and
Theo
so-
Drake. I'm one of the marshals around here, so.
That's good. I've talked to some of your trainees, all the way out. I rode all the way out from Armadillo. That's where I was right before this, and there was evidently something going on. So I talked to a few of them. I've talked to the gentleman who was out there earlier today too, as I like to hunt out there. So yeah, I've talked to a few of them and bubbled it up, and I just figured, you know, why not check out the training area, because I heard you guys were training some new officers, and I was like, swing out there, and I'm like, well, I'm already this far, why not just check out the big police station?
It is a big police station, I can tell you
Well,
what.
thank you for complimenting my police station.
Well, so far, all of my encounters with law enforcement in all the provinces I've been in has been pretty good. I haven't seen anything that concerns me, so it makes me feel like things could be going pretty good here, and you know, more help is always welcome, just depending on how it goes.
For sure. Well, good luck
All
with
right.
your
Well, I
application.
appreciate the information. If I don't hear anything from that application in a couple of spiritual days, would you recommend I prayer and bubble it up?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. I'm really new here. Like I said, like less than 24 hours spiritually here.
For
So
sure.
I just don't know all the nuances yet. And I've read through a lot of the rules, but it doesn't say on how to, like, even the ordinances, except walking up to signs, etc. So if there's
Right.
any information I could get in the Discord that I could pre-read, that'd be awesome.
Yeah,
So,
the newspaper
what is
has. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Yeah, I was gonna say the town ordinance would be with the penal codes.
Yeah, it'll be with penal codes, and I do believe there's a nice little book about that. I do have a book actually on me for penal codes and everything. You can have a copy. I don't mind. I can give it to anyone. That's
Oh, you have a copy?
Oh yeah, I made sure that I made a nice little printout for all these. So here you go. That's a
All
good
right.
little read.
How am I gonna pick this up? Is it gonna go to my inventory, or is it gonna drop?
Yeah, it's gonna be inside your pocket, my friend. I
All
dropped
right.
it right in.
Thank you so much. I'll start looking over them. And I guess if there's anything I can help you with or start learning or something like that, just feel free to reach out if you want my post office number.
You know what? Yeah. I'll take that from you. Mine's 45.
That's a nice low number you got there.
Yes, sir. I've been around for a bit.
And then how'd you spell your name so I put it in here right?
You can write Theo. Theo Drake is everyone always butchers how I write my full name. Theo is perfect.
Theorian.
Oh damn. You got me.
We all know somebody that has that. Some Nathaniel that goes by Nate, but his actual, well, everyone calls him Nathan. His real name's Nathaniel. Everyone calls him Nate, and you get that new officer that just is so confused because he doesn't understand where it's going.
Everyone thinks I'm Theodore. Goddamn.
Oh man. Hey, but what's wrong with Teddy? Teddy was a good man. Still is.
I mean, fair enough, but Theo, I prefer the whole Theo. It's a lot faster, less syllables. Less syllables for me is better. I'm a good old LeBlanc boy. What can I say? I like my gators.
He used to be our sheriff from over in Rhodes for
Yeah,
Oh.
gotta get
going
you
up
from
to
there,
the
bro.
going up to the major leagues.
That's
Excuse me for a
so.
moment.
Oh, that's good. I guess I'll ask you because it's your police station here. Do you go by sheriff then?
Sorry, bro.
I'm
How you
the sheriff
doing,
of
man?
San Denis, sir.
Not too bad. How are you? How can I help you?
Not too bad. Did you talk to Amity? I don't know where she went.
Nope. I don't know where she went.
I know where. So, anyways, I was just asking her. I was trying to get a hold of Logan for like 3 weeks now. I haven't heard from him since like the
I
1st
haven't
of
heard
September.
Jack Diddley.
So this is what I'm trying to do. I don't know if he's still even interested in being a ranger, but if he is, we need him to be more active for one because we don't have all of our new guys, including Rex, who's about to be promoted. I'm sure you already know. Doesn't even have access to the hideout. Doesn't have access to the
Your
the building.
hideout's burnt as well. I'd suggest getting a new one.
It's not mine. That was Logan's. That's the thing. We don't have
I
access
know,
to it.
but I think it's burnt as well. I'd suggest a new place.
There's a few things I want to talk to you guys about. So basically, if he wants to stay and you guys are okay with him keeping his position, even though I don't think he's been in county for 3 months, minus like 1, 2, or 3 times like here and there. And I don't care. I don't mind that he's here, but we need someone who's able to make decisions, have interviews, like take care of shit like within the Rangers. And pretty much I know that that's why we created the AC job, and I don't have anything against Tex. I talked to him. I messaged him even about coming here and meeting with us so we could talk about this as well. But a couple of things, like they're still making decisions for the Rangers, like Texas, as if he was the head of the Ranger. And I don't mind if I'm not on or something's going on, but really I would like everything within the department to go within the department. Like, for instance, if a deputy steps out of line or does something, you're not going to go fire that deputy. You're going to talk to the sheriff, and the sheriff will handle it.
Right.
That's just how the chain of command works. But that doesn't happen in the Rangers. We've had people hired on, fired, notices, all kinds of stuff without even talking to me, or if they talk to Logan, I don't know because I haven't been able to reach him. But it just doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Now, there's been some really disturbing people that's been Rangers, and for a fact it's been absolutely awful behavior. I don't know if you've seen it.
Yeah. No,
but
I
it
know.
was
Trust
more
me.
of
I'm perfectly fine with everything that happened. As a matter of fact, I already before the day before that one thing happened, I messaged Tex and I was like, "Hey man," because I know Tex was a Ranger before, and I was like, "Hey, like I'm gonna write this person up, blah blah blah." And this was before she even said anything about Buck. It was back when she was horse playing. I was like, "I'm gonna write her up and everything, blah blah blah." I had this whole plan. I think I talked about it with you. Maybe it was Buck. I don't know, but no, I think it was you. We talked about writing her up and everything, and then when I got out of county later that night, Tex went in and had a conversation with her and wrote her up. And I'm like, dude, she's gonna get the strike tomorrow as soon as I seen her. Like, again, I'm not mad about it. It was gonna happen, but the way that it's happening just doesn't really make sense to me. I don't really care if that's how you guys want to do it, but then there's no point in having an AC. Like, we might as well just put me as a trainee ranger because that's what I'm doing right now. Like, there's nothing different than the guys I just hired that I'm doing. But if you guys want me to do the other things that I literally started this position for, then I can. But for starters, I want to open up the Ranger headquarters and give me the keys so that I'm able to access and give that to all of the new hires. That's like bare minimum needs to happen so that I can access the inventory. I can fill the inventory. It's as simple as I already have a house.
the Ranger
sell my house.
the Ranger headquarters got raided yesterday.
That's what I'm trying to say. But it's Logan. So you guys can literally wipe it off the map. Get rid of the house, get rid of the hideout, and I'll get a new one in Strawberry.
Right.
We don't need it. It's the person who owns it has no access to it. Hasn't been in county. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't have. We'll just pretend that's not even the ranger hideout. That's just one man's house. We'll move the hideout to the old location at the lodge. You can give me keys. We can put the hideout in there, and I'll fill the inventory. I'll hire and put in all the uniforms. I'll order it from the tailor. I'll put in all the inventory. Like I can take care of it. The problem is the reason I haven't done that is because I have no access.
Right. And I think that's BS too.
Yeah. What's the point? You know what I'm saying? Like they gave me a title, and even when they gave me the title of the AC, like, and again, X is my homie. So I'm not mad at him. I'm not mad about anything I'm telling you. I'm just trying to say, moving forward, we should do this the correct way. Like otherwise, what's the point?
Personally, why do you need a hideout when you could use a actual sheriff's department?
I don't care about a hideout. I don't.
No. But there's my.
That
reason.
was a Logan thing.
I know, but I'm just thinking because a hideout is easily rateable, right? A lot easier rateable. Like, so we got, I think, uniforms missing from there, and people have been wearing them. So, would it be safer to have them inside of like an E folder ordeal? I'm not trying to put it on you. I'm just stating.
I want you to put it on me. That's what I'm asking you. Can you talk to Jim, in Tex, in Amity, and Logan, and ask him like, hey, are you gonna be at? Because Tex came to me. I don't know if you know this, but Tex came to me and basically said that I wanted to keep my position. I have to be more active, and I'm like the most active lawman. I just have had a bad 2 weeks because of my PC. So I told him that, but at the same time, you have JJ and whatnot, who is an AC who has not a single login in over a month, and they didn't say anything. So if I don't see
they have been saying things, but I think it's not been to you directly.
Yeah, but I directly asked them. What, you know what I'm saying? I'm the ranger. Those are rangers. Why? I'm pretty much the head of the ranger minus Logan. So why would it not be said directly to me?
I don't know.
I'm not complaining, but you understand where I'm coming from, right?
I do.
So you're the closest person that I'm close to besides Tex, and I don't ever see Colt, but Tex, Amity, I just talked to, and she was like as confused as you are. She's like, "Why are they doing that?" I'm like, "I don't know." So I'm not mad. I'm not complaining, but let's fix this, just like you fixed the training shit. This is it. This is an easy fix. Find out if Logan wants to continue to be Ranger. If he does, give him a stipulation of you need to be this active. Like you have to be able to give the new guys. You need to talk to every new person. You're the lead ranger, and if you can't talk to the new hires or do interviews and stuff, like then you need to step down. It's as simple as that. And all the other requirements, as far as like you were just saying, like an e-menu. So can you teleport us to Strawberry real quick?
Nope, unfortunately I've lost all that.
But why?
I'm no longer part of that government ordeal.
Did you get in trouble, or you just
No,
decided not to?
I literally fulfilled my contract.
Oh, nice. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
they said fix law, and I said I gave thumbs up and did everything.
Oh yeah, you did. I know. That's why I'm talking to you, bro.
I don't, but like I literally am like I did my job, and then they're like answer tickets. I'm like no, so I'm like all right. If they don't if they don't deal with law, then I don't want a part of it. I don't want to be asked where like if something's up for retail or whatever. Like that's not. You're literally asking me to deal with
everything else you're doing.
Yeah, you're asking me to deal with like retail ordeals. Just have me focus on law. Like I have no problem dealing with a folder asking about a law procedure. That's fine. Ask away. You're more than welcome to. But if you're gonna start asking me, is this place up for sale? No, that's not even close to what I do, or even the scope of caring I have.
No, that makes sense. Again, I don't think this as like a complaining thing, bro.
No, you're good.
I want to fix the ranger shit. Like right now, it's in a really stupid place. Like we don't have, we don't have. When I imagine you are a new hire and I just hired you into Rangers, I
Shoot
can't
me.
give you uniform. I can't give you access. I can't give you nothing. And then you go and fuck around, and your boss that hired you can't even talk to you. Someone else comes to talk to you from another department, and then that same person is firing someone else from another department. You know what I'm saying? Like it
You know
just
what?
makes no sense. You're like,
I
who the fuck
want
is this guy?
I want Rangers to be based out of Braithwaite Manor. How about that?
Yeah.
Let's
But we'd have to
put
have
up
we'd have to have keys though.
no
And
no. Pull ask put in a prayer or do some paperwork asking for a G and E folder or filing cabinet to be put over there because that would be essential. Having Rangers as a main base over at Braithwaite would be, I think, one of the smartest things, especially if they're working closely with the marshals.
but doesn't somebody already have keys to that place?
It's marshals, but I don't even have that. But like there are doors open, yes. Like if you go over there, you can literally get in from a side door or two.
Yeah,
Not
no, I
every
know you
door,
can get
but
in.
yeah, I've done it many a
Um,
time. But I'm saying
but
like
why do you want us to Braithwaite?
well, you know, like marshals use it as a home base. Training uses it as a home base. It just makes sense. I don't know. Like I feel like wherever we go, we have the Rangers backing us 100%. If there's martial law, we all roll out together.
I mean, I'm good with that.
But to be honest, I think the Rangers are our left hand. I say left hand because you all do the dirty.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm down for it. I just, like I said, I just want to figure out, but I still want you to look into this for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Logan situation, it ain't working. He's got to make a decision. You know what I'm saying? Same
Yeah.
with me. I would expect you to give me the same decision. Like if I was just gone for 2 months, you'd be like, hey, bro, are you coming back, or should we have someone else take your place?
But yeah,
I know
having
you'd give me
one,
2 months.
yeah, let's get Rangers situated over there. Makes sense. Has a bunch of property. You can work on your advanced tactics. Let's try and get a hideout
That's cool
put down
tactics.
there just for, you know, practicing, you know, breaking in, getting a E and G menu or folder
Let me
down there.
ask you this: there's another building right next to the Braithwaite Manor. It's like this old war building. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I know the one you're talking about, yeah.
Like the Civil War one. Is that building open?
To be honest, I don't even know. But
Wanna
I
go
know
for a ride?
Braithwaite. But Braithwaite is ours. That's where I conduct all my trainings and stuff. That's where it's the Marshal's territory.
I know. I'm just saying, if we were right next door, I think. I mean, I'm down to do the Braithwaite, but I also kind of want to give the Rangers something of their own. You know what I mean?
Well, thing is, y'all are, you know, I don't know. I feel like, you know, having security force or having like a special unit posted out there, you're pretty much with the top brass, 100%. That's how I see Rangers. So having a bunch of black coats walking around and making sure that no one's not gonna pull nothing, that's pretty huge.
Black and Braithwaite, you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not against the idea. I was just saying if they,
Just
you know,
think about it. Your youngins just showing up at the door, waiting for all the cadets to come through. If I have any issues, you guys are gonna pull them. Say, yeah, you guys are gonna get all your shit taken away from you now. You can get fired. Goddamn.
makes sense. What do I mean, you think everyone else is going to be on board for that? Because I think the reason they had us in Strawberries because like we're supposed to have
That
our
was
main.
that was a Logan ordeal. I think everyone else would think this is pretty hot. If we have a security force slash, you know, you guys do whatever you guys need
Specialized unit.
Mm-hmm. Why wouldn't you have, you know, the specialized unit right beside all the marshals?
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, let's I mean, you gotta push it through because they haven't been listening to me, bro. Like I said, it's been tough. I've been even butting with X in some of my ideas because I think he's still thinking he's running the Rangers.
I'll reach out to them for sure.
And let
Now
me
I
know,
got to
just
deal with
get-
Schultz next.
Was he in trouble?
Kind of depends. How much he really likes New Austin.
Oh shit! Wait,
He's
really?
Yo.
Does he want it, or you?
He's wanted it.
I think I've seen it, yeah, in the papers.
Oh,
so
he's
that's
he's always wanted it, but hopefully I'm not calling out a bluff.
We'll be happy to be sent down there to do when shit's getting crazy because I know it's gonna.
Yeah,
But,
right now it's scary.
Sure, bro. Well, I appreciate you meeting with me. Just fucking talk to the other marshals. I know Pappy and Colin will have my back, and
But Pappy
I'm-
hasn't been
and-
around either. And like it's kind of coming to a situation. It's Pappy and Logan both having to step down or what, you
or
know?
step up.
Mm-hmm.
Step down or step up. That makes sense. But at least keep me updated if you could. Let me know when you talk to them what they say. Keep me in the
Right.
dark.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I'll let you know.
I appreciate you, bro. I'm
Holy
gonna
shit,
get back at it.
This has been like, this has been crazy. Now we're gonna have to
know.
deal with either a martial law over in New Austin or I think it was, yeah, I think it's New Austin. Once we start getting everything all sorted up, so all rangers and marshals are gonna be pushed down there as soon as we get to.
How do you feel about Chris Bright? He
Conflicted.
caused a bunch of problems in the past.
He is a little. He does push people's buttons, but is he a good person? Yeah. Does he rub me the wrong way? Yeah, but I know he means well.
He wants to be a ranger. He's been a senior deputy forever. He's got Sheriff Mark Jordan's recommendation, and I before said no because he was causing trouble, like he was not having good conversations with people and stuff. But now he's really cool. He said he's picked it back up. I've been watching his activity and stuff, so I thought about putting him on like a 2-week probation if Mark wanted to transfer him, giving him
If
like a
that's
2-week probation thing.
if that's what you feel, you know, like I'm not gonna say no to you, but at the same time, you know, you gotta remind him, you know, Rangers are under a lot more scrutiny. Maybe that's what he needs in his life is to have a little more freedom. If people are pointing a gun, he gets to shoot at them.
A little bit more freedom, but also discipline. Because I told him already. I was like, "Look, I'm just gonna be upfront with you. Like, you could punch me as a deputy, and you might get talked to, but you punch me as a ranger, and you're fired and back down as a deputy." So I was like, "It's a lot more different and more strict. So you'd have to know that long before we even gave you an opportunity." But he's like, "No, I've changed completely, man. I promise." So I figured it's kind of messed up not to give everybody an opportunity, but I do want to hold him to a standard because Delilah had nothing but good recommendations from every single high command officer. Like they're like, dude, please don't take her as a ranger because we want to keep her we want to move her up to a sheriff. I'm like, oh, well,
I was
she
gonna
wants to be a
say
ranger.
no. I was shaking my head no.
Well, I'm saying, as far as everyone said, they all said good things. So I took
Goddamn.
her, and then in the first week, I was just like, holy shit.
Yeah, I was straight knowing. Like that was a scary thought process. Given
Oh,
that
fucking
woman,
hell, you didn't tell me that shit.
you never reached out to me.
That's fair. Well, I didn't even know you knew Delilah.
I try and get eyes on everybody.
I don't mean to interrupt. What
Did
happened to
you-
Amity?
Well, she
Amity's
left, but
been-
Theo,
yeah.
Theo
What'd
will
you say?
follow up with you. Thanks, Theo. I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, no problem.
Keep catching up with you, Adrian. I'll see you in a bit, man.
Adios, sir.
I'm trying to get Rangers over in Braithwaite as a main hub.
I thought that was the Marshall area now.
Well, it's an everything area. It's a training area, but it would be good to have our own.
Yeah, but
security.
I thought the range. Your own security.
But
Say, I
you
thought the
know,
Rangers had their own area up in. Oh no, they moved it from Strawberry.
that
Unless they moved it
kinda
down.
got robbed yesterday.
Someone robbed the fucking ranger station? What?
There were it was either yesterday or the day before, and there were people wearing fake ranger outfits or ranger outfits that were to the T correct.
Oh no, I read that report.
Mhm.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I was one of the people that showed up to Strawberry.
Did y'all ever
when,
catch him?
Negative. I think we downed one, and then all of us got lit. I don't know if it's. God damn it. But
Wait
yeah.
and see if there's gonna be another from gunshot.
Has Amity talked to you already?
No, she hasn't. She said she was waiting for you, Tex, and Colt to get here. And I tried asking her, so what is this all about? She's like, I'm not budging. I'm like, son of a bitch.
I know what it is. I know
And I
what
know you're not
it
gonna budge.
is. I'm not gonna budge.
Well, taken as you have a playful demeanor, I'm assuming I'm not being fired.
Oh, have you ever seen an alligator do a death roll? Usually they get very playful before it happens with a death roll. I know what it is.
Yo.
Oh, I heard a text. I think.
He's hiding.
Is he outside?
The fuck? You want my fucking... What's that?
It's a freaking hot air balloon.
Is that
Oh, there he
intentional?
is.
I can't see. I can't see him.
Like, I saw you
Can
guys
you
back
hear
there.
him
I was
at
talking
least?
to you.
I can hear him. Yes, I just can't see him.
I thought he was in the balloon right above us earlier.
No, I walked in when y'all were standing back there, and I was like, "Hello," and then you guys ran out. So I was like, "Ah, shit, must be dust."
Well, are you breaking the news to him, or am I breaking the news to him?
Oh yeah.
What the fuck we breaking the
Adrian,
news to?
And I
Well,
really hate
you
to
see,
do this.
well, you see, Magpie Loss isn't gonna marry Edward Anderson.
Nope. You
Yeah, you're
fuck off,
SOL.
right? Fuck.
I feel sorry
No.
for you right now.
No. No. No.
Now,
I'm leaving. No.
nope, nope. Now
No.
you see, yep.
You got me fucked. You got me fucked up. Straight up.
Okay, so
Are
now-
you? How partial are you to blue?
Not very. Why?
Fantastic. You're not wearing blue anymore.
Oh,
In
shit,
fact,
I can't hear the man.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I can't hear him.
I'm saying he's yeah, it says he's not gonna wear blue anymore, unfortunately.
Yeah, he's going to Sisika. He's gonna
Yep.
be a prison guard.
Yeah, he's gonna be the warden.
and then Hayden's
You know, I could
gonna
agree
take
with this.
your
I
spot.
work at a fucking jail for a living. I could agree with this.
Magpie Loss is gonna be your boss.
Got me fucked up. See, I will quit right here, right now. I will put my badge on the fucking table and I will walk out that door.
Well, go
Got me
do
fucked
that.
up.
And then I'll rehire you as the sheriff over at New Austin.
They finally opened the jurisdiction. Well, now Theo, I believe I talked to Colt about this. I want to guarantee that Hayden actually gets my position. So I did hire her for that.
I'm wanting her to get that position too. She's actually quite good for training too.
Oh.
Keeping her inside of Lemoyne is ideal, and I want to have. Oh, Tex, I want to do this while I'm you here. I want all the Rangers to be moved over to Braithwaite and have that as their hub as well. It would be good to have
Since y'all
them
got fucking
as
robbed.
on top of them being robbed. But you know, having a proper G/E folder over there would be fantastic, and then they could also technically be the a security force as well.
The government guards.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah, I'm cool with them moving over there.
It's a
the
big
deal
property,
is,
too.
though, well, the deal is though is technically I'm the marshal over the Rangers. Is the way Logan wants it.
Gamble,
So I do have
Gamble
the
wants,
keys.
yeah. But Tex, yeah, Danny also is like, I need. He's feeling that he doesn't have any anything to do. He feels like there's no difference between him being a trainee ranger and right now.
No, okay, so the whole thing with Strawberry is I told him if he hires somebody new or needed something, he didn't let me know so I can get him hooked up. I even told all the Rangers if they needed something to let me know and I would give them keys. But never happened, so ain't much I can do about that one.
Look, man, I'm
So,
just repeating exactly what I was told.
Right.
I'm literally
No, I mean,
I'm middleman in right now.
Right. If y'all want to put it in Braylon, I'm cool with that. I got no issues. Now
At least it's a secure building. You know.
Well, the whole hideout thing, there was supposed to be nothing down there. So I'm really unsure of how they got any ranger stuff because
It
all
was
of the
perfect.
ranger stuff is inside the actual ranger's headquarters in that inventory. So I'm not sure how that would have happened.
I mean, they could have just copied it in reality.
Right. 'Cause that's what I'm, like,
having
there's
it
supposed to be
down,
no stuff down there.
Down perfect. Could it have been Delilah?
Very possible. Because she's the only one that knew anything. Because yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go to Strawberry and look myself, and I'm gonna look down there. But as far as I know, Logan was not putting anything down there. It was really just a spot to go down there and do reports in quiet. Was all that's supposed to be for. Now he may have had some personal stuff in the inventory down there, but there shouldn't have been any law items in there.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't mean to interrupt y'all. I do have a few things about Armadillo though. So I do have a few deputies that are wanting to come with me from Lemoyne. Mr. Marcus Van Cleve as well as Ezekiel Fowler. As well as, is the office down there Y-map so there's actually fucking light in there now? It's fucking dark as shit in that office.
No, it's still the same.
Okay, well,
office.
You could even put yourself over in Tumbleweed if you really want. I don't know.
No, I want Armadillo. That's the thing. I just want to make sure that is known to get done. It doesn't need to get done right away, but just as long as it's known to get done. You know what I mean? Because it is dark as fuck in that office.
When you're going down there, I'd highly recommend enacting martial law right off the bat. I know how it sounds, but
no, Amity talked to me about that. Basically, talking about getting martial law down there.
Yeah,
it's only gonna.
There's,
it's gonna be me. It's gonna be me, fucking Marcus and Fowler down there, and I think there's a few other deputies from different provinces that are wanting to come over.
Yeah, no race crew wants to go, but what I'll tell you is I think it's Mr. Fish that is down there that is having people sign in his book that it'll be a lawless town. So just a heads up.
Yeah, I heard. And I Miss Calamity, one of the doctors here in Saint Denis, let me know about that, saying how they wanted to. There's a lawless town. Oh, they're gonna get a rude awakening when I get down there.
Right. So, yeah, we're giving you the heads up. You got our backs. Well, we got your backs 100%. If I have to don on the black, I'm gonna be the biggest pain in the ass they've ever seen in their life, and I'm gonna make sure that I have a whole lot of water.
Oh, we're gonna whip up New Austin to shape. I am gonna, since fucking Buck's the requisition officer, I'm gonna have him requisition fucking drink and food though, so we can have it in the fucking thing for New Austin.
The saloon is supposed to be opening up soon. Now I
No.
can tell you the general store has stuff in it.
Now, here's another kicker. I'm gonna be trying, like, if we get rank 7s in place, again, and it moves everything over to there to deal with the ledger, I'm gonna be also requesting that Buck gets promoted, kind of, sort of, but not really.
As in,
So he'll have a Marshal badge, but he's going to be stationed out of road still. So that way he can have a secondary job as a logistics officer.
Which I
But
think
he's-
is going to be really good for him. It'll keep him busy.
gotta give him rank 7 over me. Goddamn, man.
Nah, it's a fake rank 7.
It's main. It's yeah. You know what it is. You see him all the
Yeah.
time deal with all the logistics, but giving him the recognition
no,
that he actually does.
Yeah, I got you.
He wouldn't actually be a marshal. He'd be like logistics officer / sheriff.
And here I thought this meeting was. Well, I had 3 things this meeting was gonna be. One is gonna be I was gonna get fired for something. I have no idea what. It was just a thought in my head.
Tell me what
2,
you think you get fired for.
I honestly don't know. It's an underlying fear of mine. I have been fired from other jobs of nature of bullshit, I guess you could say in lighter terms.
Well, that's it. You're fired. I'm sorry.
You're fired. You're done. You're fired
That's
from
it.
Lemoyne.
Goodbye.
You're moving. You've been moved over to New Austin.
He's straight up going to Sisika.
Oh damn.
He's gonna be the prison guard.
Don't make me do my real life job here. Come on now.
Means you're a pro at it, then.
I just started. I'm 2 weeks in.
Inmate.
Right. Inmate Adrian Schultz. At your service. It's gonna be like the butler boy for him or some shit.
Now, you said you gave us 2 of them.
Yeah.
What was the third?
Second was being told that Armadillo is open and I'm moving over there. Third, y'all were going to tell me about this prestigious organization.
Also, I don't know if you've been told this. We want each part of the county, each district, to choose a deputy of the month or a deputy of the week, because with Diego, they want that in, and when you're doing promotions, we want that at the same time.
Howdy.
Hello.
I can help you.
Maybe you know where is the festival?
No
up
clue,
near
my
Ansburg,
friend.
right? It's up near Ansburg.
Hansburg?
That's what I heard.
Okay, thank
check
you.
Check the bulletin board outside to the left.
Okay, thank you.
What
Holy crap!
I ain't doing nothing about that.
Welcome
now,
to Saint Denis.
Now, Schultz, now you got to think about what you're.
This ain't my town no more.
You gotta start thinking about colors for down there. What I would recommend is something nice and airy.
No,
Yes.
I'm taking Amity's suggestion. We're
What's
gonna
that?
be the only fucking
Cowhats?
officers down there, huh?
Cowhats?
No, we're gonna be no, not fucking cowhats. We're gonna be the only.
Cowhats
It's gonna be the fucking cream color uniforms.
I like mine.
We're gonna be yours is more of like a beige, more like Texas. It's cream color.
You can't have it. Mine.
It's what Amity fucking showed me. It was a suggestion she gave me while she was here. Just changing the vest, of course.
Here, I got an idea for you here. Hold on. You can use this one second.
All right. Show me. I'm open to ideas.
You could do something like that.
You know, I actually might go with the cream jacket, because like the one she showed me here. Oh no, let me show you.
I'm not even on duty. I'm just here to be an emotional
Right.
support gator.
Emotional support gator. I actually heard a story. I want to see if we can make that happen. Can we get a pet gator?
I need
We'll
an
lasso a
emotional
gator
support
up,
gator.
and then we drag him around.
That was the outfit that she suggested. I'll send it to you as well, Theo.
I mean, that could work. Cause I was gonna say, if you want to do something like this, I can give you my pocket outfit. You can go get some more made.
Well,
I would just
she
change
did,
the
she
hat
did.
to white.
Well, yeah, obviously it's gonna be white, but for everyone else. Fuck you. I'm still keeping it under sheriff and sheriff having black hats. I will fight you to the death on this. You know this.
You know what? Come at me. I'll come at you like a spider monkey. I tell you what.
I tell you what. I do like that vest though.
I would love to see a blue shirt though. I think that might pop.
A blue shirt.
I don't know why.
I need to get the fucking numbers for that damn outfit, but she disappeared.
Well, let's go down to somewhere that isn't chaotic, like Rhodes.
Yeah, let's go to fucking Rhodes.
Yeah, let's visit a gator on the way there. You know what? We could even go down to Armadillo and see how that is.
I'm gonna run to Strawberry and I want to check this hideout. So.
Why don't we take the fucking train? The train is literally like running.
Oh, I also got law horses. Are you wanting one, Schultz?
No, I have a horse.
You have a Breton, but do you have a steel gray?
This isn't a Breton. This is a fucking what are they fucking called?
Gypsy pub.
Yeah. That I can't fucking get on.
You know what you can get on?
It's the holster, I know.
No, you know what you can get on? A steel gray Breton. You see this?
Yep, I see it all right.
See? And it did no damage to me, but it definitely almost killed him.
It took a good quarter of my health. But yeah, I'm gonna run to Strawberry because I want to investigate this.
Let's do that. Let's go down there.
Hideout real quick. There's not supposed to be anything in there.
I'm incognita.
We're gonna be the only fucking law that has fucking beige fucking coats besides the Marshals.
I mean,
we're gonna fucking stand out. I need to get that put in through the fucking tailor to get that fucking
once you figure out your uniform, I'm gonna have something that fits along the same lines as y'all down there. Probably the beige coat.
Yeah.
Well, what I have already, but I'm gonna try and have it fit. Yeah, I'm gonna have it kind of fit what you're wearing down there, so I can just blend in, kind of.
Yeah.
I'm doing that with every single area.
The only thing that's gonna catch people is that since the fucking uniform is gonna be different.
Just say because it's a hot area, y'all are wearing light colors because it's hot.
Yeah. In the desert, we need to match the sand.
Well, not just that, but just say you try wearing black outside and 40 degrees. I tell you what. Schultz, I'm gonna get on your horse because I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know if it's me or if it's the world.
It's a little glitchy right now.
Okay, so it's not just me.
No. That's what I was gonna ask Tex before I lost him. Oh, there he is. See if we all want to ride in a fucking wagon.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
If I can get an emotional support gator as well, that'd be fantastic. Aw, damn.
Before you. So we riding the Strawberry or?
We are. That's where he's headed, so I'm guessing you probably think so. I lost him.
Alrighty then.
That was dynamite.
Yeah, breaking down ordinances, riding through fast. Well, yeah, kind of no, that's technically a cancer.
Kind of want to blow that one up right there. Just
Where is it?
no, the TNT wagon. That feller that was using in the middle of town. Just absolutely shoot it.
Let's go, let's go tell him real fast. Because that's not good.
Feel like I'm gonna get robbed.
I mean, we're technically off to fucking go. Oh, there he is.
Right there, right in front of us.
Have any TNT in it?
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Are you sure it's a TNT wagon?
Nope, no, it ain't. I thought those boxes inside were TNT.
We look suspicious as fuck.
I mean, why wouldn't we be? We're just two fellers riding on a horse.
Exactly. Don't. I mean, if they know anything about fucking law, they would be able to tell I'm fucking law from my fucking vest.
Maybe you're just a very classy fella.
From San Denis.
I know. Let's face it. I'm not law whatsoever. I've never been law.
Yeah, no.
What? What's a sheriff?
Roads. And then the undersheriff of Palestine.
Or the pain in everyone's ass as a trainee. Why is this trainee writing up? Why is this trainee writing up reports better than our marshals? I don't know. I'm gonna eat some of my pizza right now.
I've noticed that, as well as fucking a deputy requesting a fucking warrant. I'm just like, what? Sir, no. We could have taken a boat to Blackwater. Or, the fucking train.
So this promotion does come with a caveat.
What's the caveat?
You're marrying Magpie Lost.
I'm not marrying fucking. I am not marrying fucking Magpie. I mean, she's nice enough, but Jesus Christ. Why don't you marry fucking Magpie?
I'm married to a gator.
So I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
Not in the state of Lemoyne.
Fair enough. You know what I don't have on me?
A gator?
Carrots. The last few times I've been around, I've been needing to fucking get carrots, and I keep fucking forgetting. Son of a bitch. Thank you. Hey, look, it's the train we could have taken.
Hmm.
Dead ass, when you asked if I was keen to wearing blue, I thought you were about to fuck. I was like, Marshal, what? What the fuck?
Get pranked.
Get pranked. Also, I dig all of the marshals having different vibes. Different like uniforms and stuff that they have like little personal touches.
What does mine say?
Hmm?
What does mine say?
Lemoyne. Straight up. Straight up. Got the fucking
I'll give you that.
The fucking tilted hat.
Not the boots?
No, just mainly the hat.
Where do you think Tex is from?
Blackwater.
That or Rangers, yeah.
I mean, honestly, think about it, right? He has the he has the nice look, but it's like a Western nice look. So it has to be Blackwater because that's a Western civilized town. Saint Denis is, east and, more European oriented. Granted, I do not go for the European oriented things. Now, where was the Rangers' old thing? Was it to the building right up here? To
Around
the right?
here-ish.
Not the post office.
Tex?
I have no idea where this man went.
Yep, don't know.
A man vanished.
There he is.
Yeah, so there's nothing down there in the inventory. So
Can I give it a little searchy search?
Yeah.
Fuck it. What?
I see a hat and some guns.
Yeah, I mean, so Ranger outfits and stuff, I'll show you where the outfits are kept. So I'm gonna go up here and look and see how many there are, because there should have been quite a few upstairs.
But there's hats and guns down here. And
Yeah, that's his
Logan's,
private
yeah,
stash
but,
with guns and stuff.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, if he
Right.
had a hat in there, he could have probably had some extra clothes, possibly. Like, I don't know. There could have been a chance, right?
That's, I mean, it is possible. Not gonna say it is impossible, but I know he kept all the stuff upstairs in the main building when it came to law items. Cause see, here's where the law inventory stuff is.
I personally don't see that.
Yeah, so there's no way they could have seen it or seen
So,
anything.
so I'm guessing it's a secret area. There's no way that. All right, so I can't even lock this up. I don't think.
Yeah, I'll lock it for you. And so, yeah, I don't know where
Oh,
they would have gotten it.
I can.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm not sure, how or why. And I'm hoping you wouldn't have anything down there for a ranger uniform.
But you're saying there's a chance.
I mean, there could be a chance. I mean, I would hope not, but I don't know if maybe it's something he had down there because he didn't think it would be rated, or yeah.
That or someone gave the exact outfit of the Rangers. Either been taking photos of y'all or something.
That's definitely possible. I'm curious to see.
But that still doesn't
which uniforms they
mean
were
why
in.
someone was raiding this place earlier.
Right. I mean, I'm not even sure who would know that that's even over there. I mean, that's what's even more weird. But the only people that knew about it was Rangers.
Do you have any disgruntled ex-Rangers?
I'm pretty sure the only one would be Delilah.
And the other one?
No. She's the only one that's been fired. Oh, you know what? I was gonna check that. Because I can see if she's taking stuff. Yeah, all the uniforms are there. So, yes, I knows what exactly each number is to shit.
But you see, like, having Logan's stash of weapons is kind of concerning for me.
Right. Shit, he probably don't even know that it's been raided. The cat snuck in here.
All right, where'd you now?
That's like a good question. Actually, I need to reach out to Danny because he asked me to let him know.
You gotta get Schultz all dustied up.
Yep, he's gonna have to go off a rude awakening in the desert. Let's see. Let me check here.
But yeah, you and
The
Danny.
only ones with keys is me, Reacher, and Logan.
Right.
So that means Delilah wouldn't have been able to access. So yeah, they've copied them. They're knowing what we're wearing.
But can't you use like a lockbreaker or something to open up a hideout?
That I don't know. I would assume they could lockpick it, but if she doesn't have access to the house, she can't see inventory.
Unless she was down there once. Could have been a random ordeal as well.
Yeah, because I don't even know if she'd been down there before.
Do people, when they get rangers, get told about that hideout or no?
Yeah, when we give, well, I really left that to Logan to disclose because that was his. So if he's not here to tell people about it, then no. Because that's, I can't even give keys to that, only he can, so.
So then I guess you or Reacher have to explain if, y'all took Delilah down there or if it's just a random occurrence. Because if she was ever down there ever once, then it could be like, oh, I saw that they had this. It might have stuff
Right.
down there.
Which, I know the times that I've been down there, she wasn't with us.
Right.
You know.
But could
So,
she have seen y'all go down there? It's not a bad, not a bad thing on y'all. It's just like more
Yeah,
hypothetical.
I honestly don't know.
Let's leave inside of here. We can keep talking. Let's get Schultz looking pretty. Now, where the heck is Schultz?
It's probably up there changing outfits. In the
Up there?
store. Yeah. Right there.
Question.
Mm.
Does my people have to have a tie?
Yeah, everyone has a tie. Why?
No, I'm saying, can it technically be this? Because it is technically a tie.
That's more fancy, like Saint Denis fancy.
Yeah.
Well, kind of more like me is kind of tumbleweed, armadillo fancy.
Kind of. I do kind of like this look though. It's not gonna lie.
Honestly,
You're
like,
looking a little
you're-
too fancy.
If he's gonna snipe somebody, just take the hat off and he'll blend in.
He does look like a little tumbleweed.
Yeah.
I do kind of like this tie though. Like, I think it would honestly make us stand out. If I can get approval from the Marshals.
I'd say go for like blue jeans.
I am not going fucking blue jeans.
Why not?
Because we're still law.
Black jeans?
Blue jeans. No. The jeans in this game are awful.
So are those pants.
The pants go with the color scheme.
You can find something darker.
Maybe try black pants with everything else being tan.
Yeah,
So
you
your
could even
jacket
find
being
like a brown
tan,
shoe.
The white, yeah. Because that's way too much tan. Like the only way I would wear that is if I'm trying to snipe somebody and don't want them seeing me out there.
It would make us stand out as a different jurisdiction though. Gotta admit.
Yeah.
Get your fat ass out of my way.
No.
Tactical shit. Tactical shit.
You just fucking called Theo fat.
I love you, Theo.
I hope you fired you.
I can't. I'm staring straight at your. I'm staring straight at your crotch hole.
What do you think of
at
this?
your ass.
I'm gonna show you an outfit.
You look like a cow.
I mean, it can be changed the colors and shit, you know. But the thing is, this coat.
Like honestly, all I can think of when I see that is a cow.
See? I mean, you can take the coat off. You can take the shirt off.
What about this color? Like a kind of a dark brown.
See? Like you can change your outfit so much. You can remove stuff. You can add stuff. Just do anything.
I don't know. I like black pants better. They just look better.
Yeah, but I don't want to steal your look, man.
Nah, you ain't still my look. You got different vest and stuff on than what I got.
What the fuck even are the black pants?
I don't remember what the number is on the ones that have.
Kind of didn't mind the gray pants either.
They would say, there you go. Just so I can put them with the fucking gray pinstripe.
But I don't like the stripe on stripe, if that makes sense.
I don't either. Fuck, what number was the fucking black pants? I can't remember for the fucking life of me. I don't think they're this far forward. Yikes.
Got this from a gang. The blacked out outfit. Who's this changing, by the way?
That's Schultz.
That's our new prison guard, Adrian Schultz.
Hey, fuck off.
He's gonna be in the prison. He's Mary Magpie Lost as well.
Get me fucked up.
And they're gonna be stationed in Sisika from here on out.
Yep. Because marriage is a prison.
What number is your black pants?
Mine?
No. Fucking Tex.
Hold on 1 second. I'll look.
Tex, I think you're
'Cause I-
going down to
'cause
New
I-
Austin as a marshal over there.
I do kind of like the tan on tan though. It's kind of nice in my opinion.
Those pants are 90.
90.
You're here. Oh, there's no changing room here, sorry.
Yeah, to change in your room, you have to go over to the station and do it there.
We got
like
the
those.
house here, but I cannot put the changing room in it.
I don't
Keep
know,
saying
man.
out of range of house or something. Have you had that?
I'm kind of digging the tan on tan, man.
I like the tan.
I'm kind of
But-
digging the tan on tan.
Then get
maybe
a
the
dark
vest.
vest. Get a dark vest.
Yeah,
or
the
something
vest.
to make it
Yeah.
pop.
Yeah. That's what I was
Just
saying.
don't go with
Because-
blue, because if you go with
No.
blue, you're gonna look like a pastor.
I'm from
Oh,
Saint
very
Denis. I
well,
wore
that's
blue
right.
for the longest time. There we go. That's the perfect.
There you go.
Hell
That's the proof in the pudding right there.
What if we make like a burgundy?
No, you know what he needs to be out there? He needs like a cowhide vest.
Oh yeah.
Do white and brown. White, brown, cowhide.
It's all the rage.
Right.
That's what Amity said. It's all the rage.
We've been hanging around Amity too long.
She's like fucking rubbing off on us.
Maybe a different shirt as well. Like I can understand pants and jacket and meat
Oh,
matching.
Tan on tan on tan.
That tweed. Oh yeah.
The problem is those pants are clipping through your boots.
They'll fix. they'll fix after.
Yeah. You just need
They'll
to go
rub
to the
out.
boots and go back and back and forth. Yeah.
No, it
I hope-
did. If it
Remember, all right, write down your jacket and take off your jacket. Just remember your jacket
Yeah,
after.
no,
so you can-
I have it written down. I've been writing down the numbers ever since y'all were over there
so-
butt fucking around.
Yeah, take off your jacket so everything else makes sense to me. There you go.
Remember, this is gonna be the outfit that all my fucking deputies get.
Now
One thing I
remember,
gotta
New
say is
Hanover
gotta go
does
with
wear a
that tie.
brown vest.
No, I know. That's why I
Tie
was like,
is hideous.
fuck you. I like the tie.
It is
what?
kind of hideous.
I
It is-
like the tie.
Yeah.
It kind of is bad. I kind of like my tie a
like
little more.
Damn mountain goat or some shit's gonna come up and fucking nibble that shit to death. And pull you down the mountainside.
I like the tie. The tie is fucking nice. Why are you
no,
why are you insulting me?
Cause that looks. That's just no. Looks like you want to go work in a brothel.
He
Fuck
does.
out of here.
Ooh, there you go. Now, now
If-
you're getting to
if-
prime
but
fashion.
I'm gonna say, but it's fuzzy.
But it's too
There you
tan.
go, you
bro.
could do
It's
your
all
snakeskin.
tan.
Yeah, but it's for the basic law. I don't want to look fucking outlandish. That's whenever you get
You
to
know
like
what?
fucking.
Maybe all types of
What you
gray.
should, what you should
I mean,
do if
look
you
at
want to
Tix.
piss off
Tix is
Cole,
wearing.
go get the pink snakeskin.
Ooh, there you
vest.
go. Now you're getting to fashion.
Fashion.
Look at Tix, for example. He's wearing full black, and then the jacket is contrasting with the hat, so it looks fucking sick. Theo,
There we go.
he's doing the same.
Because I'm awesome.
You need contrast,
I'm a
you know.
sexy man.
There we go.
Yeah, this is my
Isn't-
contrast. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, it looks really good. Yeah, black and you cannot go wrong with black and tan.
As long as it's not like too much.
Oh yeah,
Just
big
that.
old leather daddy right there.
Oh,
That looks sick.
You want to know a trick? That vest, if you put body armor on over it,
It doesn't
looks
show.
even
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
It looks.
I
really
mean,
JJ used to do that. Yeah.
I mean,
No, I'm kidding.
I would-
Don't wear that.
I would say if you're going to do that vest, do a white shirt.
100%. Or
I
red.
like the tan though. It just
It's too much tan.
It's way too much.
Yeah,
tan.
with the pants, it's.
Your what's it called, your tie even gets lost in all the tan,
Yeah, I don't
but
know. I
it's
didn't even
shiny.
notice
That's
you
the
were
whole
wearing
point
one.
of it.
but it gets lost.
Yeah, I didn't even notice you were wearing it. To be honest.
Sometimes you get lost in the sauce. I guess you could say.
All right, let's fix your shirt. I actually like my shirt. If y'all see, like
Said
look
you
at
wanted
that.
to see it with
That's
fucking
actually
blue, right?
this is actually not bad.
Yeah.
Kind of
Which one's
looks.
the green. Oh, you mean yours? The white?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The green actually ain't that bad. Oh no.
Make her green.
What do you think?
No, I don't like
No.
green in general, but it might fit you like it.
It doesn't look bad though.
Maybe with a dark green.
There you go. But I definitely would wear a different vest.
I mean, if you want to go with green shirt, I mean, the khaki pants are okay, but
Well, the whole reason I was going with that is because I like the kind of idea that Amity gave me, which was the fucking tan uniform and stuff like that. Which is the reason I kind of like the tan on tan, just because it kind of... it looks nice to me. Fuck you. Need a rip.
okay. Try
But we don't want you to
Try-
look naked from a million miles away.
blue shirt or red shirt.
Blue might be nice, yeah.
Yeah.
I know my these shirts I got on right now. There's some nice blue ones.
I mean,
Yeah. Check that.
light blue.
Doesn't look
It feels
bad,
a little
but
more airy and relaxed.
Yeah. Yeah.
You said a red.
But-
Hold on, let me write down that number real fast. So I don't fucking lose this shit.
Blue looked nice. It looked kind of chill. Yeah, it looked, you know, formal, but kind of casual-ish. I guess.
You gotta
good
remember, you're
red.
probably gonna absolutely hate the jacket when you go down there, so you
Yeah,
want to
it'd
have
be way
something.
too fucking hot.
Yeah.
You'll never have a jacket on me.
Probably not.
I don't know if there's any actually good red shirts.
I know
There
mine
is.
does. There is a red shirt from mine.
Yeah, I had an outfit with red.
Is it,
Yeah.
is it purple?
Ain't too bad.
No, not too bad. It's actually nice.
Or just go with the fucking white pinstripe. Honestly, the white pinstripe don't look too bad.
I mean, if you're gonna go white, you just go white.
I like pinstripe, to be fair.
So either Texas just full tuxedo white or Theo's white.
There's a red.
But I mean, if you like it, go for it.
Honestly, since y'all don't, y'all are bashing on my tan on tan on tan.
Red looks nice.
Cocksucker. Red's okay. Honestly,
Yeah, but we're law. We don't need to be wearing red.
I'm kind of siding on the fucking pinstripe, honestly. Now there's a thing about the vest to actually figure out what fucking vest.
That one looks fancy as fuck.
Here, if you're looking at red vest, 427.
427.
Yeah.
I mean, wait.
For shirt.
Oh. No.
If you're-
That vest.
That's a little bit better. It's not the same type of... That, even the gray actually looks not bad.
I want to be special.
You are special, Adrian. You are special.
Thank you.
Yep. Special enough for Magpie Lost and Maria.
Oh God.
I'm not marrying Magpie Lost. there you go. Just get the fucking old worn cowboy look.
There you go.
Jesus.
Now you're learning.
Station Armadillo?
This,
That's gonna be for Armadillo.
That is an armadillo look.
Yeah.
That is an armadillo look. I actually don't hate it. I really don't.
Okay, well, we'll put that in the maybe pile.
He hates it.
No, I don't hate it. I'm actually kind of digging the look. I'm keeping the tie because I like the tie with this look.
Now, try that other tie that I was wearing. I have just see how it looks with the what's that called? The one with the bow tie, but it actually droops down fully. I think that's. No, not that one. There's another one that literally is a bow tie and then droops down. No.
Let me throw it back to 1. That's terrible. There's always the...
That's the one that I wear, yeah. Kind of like that.
You like it? You might go out and check it where there's like...
That's a little Saint Denis-ish.
Yeah, now you look
like those, but I don't know why they're so indented, if you know what I mean. Kind of like that a little more. That too. That's not too bad. That's a little pompous.
Fat tie. I don't know. I'm still opting for this one.
Fair enough. That doesn't look too bad either. Is there any other? How's that?
Brown, gold, brown, yellow.
No, I mean like any other variation.
Just that black, silver, blue, green, red and black, pink and brown and yellow, the tan, the blue.
I'll do it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad for sure.
And then I gotta get it. I gotta get the perfect hat.
I would suggest a gator hat.
It's a fucking armadillo. What the fuck do you mean gator hat?
Okay, an armadillo.
I cannot see.
Have you tried the shirt that I'm wearing? You know that one? There is red of it. There is blue. There's tan, I believe, as well.
I kind of like it.
Let me take off the vest. I'll show you. Yeah.
That's a little okay.
Yeah. See. That shirt on Tex would make the shoulders look way wider. Which shirt are you wearing?
It's like 490.
Hey, how's it going, Chief? Going for a snake bite?
No. just gonna make it I'm just gonna make it a plain hat, but it's not gonna be the fucking.
To be
thick
honest,
set that we have on
I
all the
would
uniforms.
respect it if it was a snake bat.
I mean, I might use it for my fucking sheriff uniform.
Mm.
I don't know if I'd be dressed like this.
Ooh, there
I
you
have my
go.
own- I got my-
Oh,
The fucking rat. The one that you're wearing right
my
now.
shirt's 465. 465 for my shirt.
oh, there's also a white one that also looks kind of nice too. Oh, hey.
Is there no white one in that fucking?
There is a white one for the pimp hat.
There's a green color, but it's not white.
Well, yeah, because it's animal skin.
Could be albino.
Perfect. Go back. You got it. You nailed the look.
The 10-gallon hat.
There you go.
I hate
We found
I hate the white hats
We
because
found
they're
it.
so fucking bright. Oh.
We found it.
Ooh, there was a tan one that was nice. Small one. But it does not match the pants.
Yeah, no, it's too bright.
Match the pants.
Deadass. I might actually make
There you go.
one of these fucking hats. My fucking my sheriff hat.
Pink hat on.
There you go.
The pink one with the
Oh, go back. You almost had it.
Oh, wait. The Ranger's hat, there is a really nice tan one. And it will go with your pants.
I am not wearing the fucking Ranger's hat. Fuck.
He loves the
that.
Ranger's hat. He loves it.
I hate the Ranger's hat.
It matches the pants. That's the
Now, if
thing.
only I could get allowed for using this.
But your tie doesn't match your little greenness up there. Doesn't make sense.
Don't know where that.
Perfect. Almost height of style right there. The sombrero might be nice.
That one. Yep.
Yep, that's it right there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now,
And
if
then
only
you
we
got a
had
raccoon.
For
Skin
some
it,
reason, I
have it
say
on your shoulder.
Ansberg is that. That's. I don't know why that screams.
Hell, Ansberg ain't even open yet.
I think that's what the next thing Tom wants to do. I believe it's open, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's because their fucking cells don't work. The cells
Yeah.
are non-existent. So many fucking hats, Jesus motherfucking Christ. The 10-gallon hat. Oh, no. Well, because it has to be white. So I'm trying to find a good white one.
That's
Yeah,
the
that's
thing.
hard to find.
White hats are shit.
Because
Like, I
they're
was
all
wearing
fucking-
the
I'm
they're all-
fine with
they're all
he's
bright
wearing,
as shit.
but- yeah, but you see, like, Tex is big, so this hat looks okay on him. But every goddamn hat I wear, it looks so fucking big on my head. Like the whole,
You got a small
you're
head.
wearing a nice one, but it's got like a hole in it.
Oh, there you go. That's the prime fashion right there. Mm.
Cowhide, baby.
Cowhide. Mm-hmm. There you go.
You can check this one if you like it. It's a velvet bandage, but I don't think it matches your
There
pants.
you go. Wear a top hat.
He's like, I came from Saint Denis. I'm trying to pull that back.
We're pulling the top hat back. I mean, in reality, fancy folk were coming in, you know, from Blackwater to Armadillo, so if Armadillo was going to be the next one to be,
Yeah, I'm in Western Skies or Subaru.
there we go, right there. I'm bald.
What I suggest is wearing a gator hat. Oh, a beaver.
Or
There
just
you go.
don't wear a hat.
Oh, there you go. That's prime fashion right there. Tell them kiss your snout
Do you know
before
if
they
you
go
throw,
out.
you know if you throw a bola at someone's hat, you would actually take the hat off?
I'm more interested in shooting the hat off than the bola.
There you
I
go.
mean,
Prime fashion right there. All them
That looks
bullets.
nice.
No, I'm
Oh,
talking
this
about the one before. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay. It's the one I have. Yeah, it looks nice. Ooh, there's that brown one. It matches your pants band.
But this one?
Or the vest. One of them. I'm not sure. This one.
Yeah, but again, this is going to be for a, the base fucking deputy.
Oh.
Whenever they
Then
first get their fucking outfits
white
coming to
one.
New Austin.
Ah, okay. White one then.
Oh, wait, go back. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
this
you know what?
Yeah.
Fuck it. That'll do. It'll do.
They could even have the white one. It doesn't matter too bad. The white one is still fine.
287. Alright. Zoom.
I mean, as
Let's
law,
see the
you
other
don't
ones
really
first.
just aim and shoot. You need to like.
What
look
other
at
ones are in there?
close.
There, Schultz.
That one, white one is fine too.
Yeah, the white one's not too bad.
Hey, you know what? We'll do 245.
Put on that jacket too. Tell them that jacket's optional down there, especially for the heat.
Yeah,
but if
because
they're
it's fucking
coming-
hot.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
only time they're gonna want the jacket on is at night. And that's actually cool.
Code was 455.
So what are they gonna wear for the tie? For your low ranks?
Honestly, I have to figure that out. It actually doesn't look too bad.
It does
No.
look nice.
What about the, like I said, my tie, but have it black?
For what? For deputy? Because we're using
Yeah,
for West
for
the others, black is senior.
Well, everywhere else, but
Yeah,
West
it's
Elizabeth, we do black for everything except for lead deputy.
I kind of
Oh.
want to stick with these kind of ties, but have it, the different colors. Is that a pure black or black and gray? I can't tell.
On the
I think it's black with some gray accent on it. Is what it looks like.
yeah, it's mainly black.
What? Well, can't see. I
Yeah,
only see
West
your back.
Elizabeth needs a full-on fix.
Yeah. I mean, my shirt and vest is kinda different. We just like wear any black vest, so I got this one. And white shirt, I got this one. But the tie is black.
Maybe have the darker fucking brown for fucking lower ranks and the higher one for fucking higher ranks.
See? But like this sounds good.
For tie was?
Yeah.
Where's the other one? Go farther over. There's another one that's kind of like a. There you go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's one could be for the higher ranks. This darker.
Yeah, like your lead deputy.
Or
and
sorry,
then-
not the lower ranks. Have the darker one for lower ranks and have the brighter one for the higher ranks.
Right.
Shit, I'm having to fucking write down.
So that's your lead deputy, ish.
Yeah, this would be lead deputy, and up.
All right.
Let's see. Neck.
Is it gonna
then
also
black.
be the same vest, or are you gonna change the vest as well?
No. I mean, I could probably
Or like different ranks?
basically keep it as that, and just kind of have it. If they want to change it, they can. Just well, not with authorization, of course.
Wonder how you'd look in brown boots, to be honest.
Okay.
Boots? Baby
Yeah.
boots?
Baby boots, do 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 do. Baby boots, do 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 do. Yes.
Nope.
There you go.
Nope.
Howdy.
Where the hell did you come from?
She's a ninja.
That's for me to know and you not to find out. Now I admit.
Look, we're transforming them.
looking good so far, except for your vest is a little too worn
No,
out for the
no.
rest of the outfit.
I love it.
Well, without
How
the
does
coat,
that make
without the
any
coat,
sense?
without the coat on, it works.
Because coat is on only at nighttime because it gets too dang hot.
See, I tried going with the fucking a cream color red, and they're like, it's too fancy. You're going tan on tan on tan. I was like,
He literally looked like he was
Tan on
naked.
tan on tan on tan.
I thought I saw his wiener. It was kind of weird.
Oh God.
Why are you talking about that, Theo? Jesus Christ.
Well, he was
I'm gonna
all
go to
like
sleep.
all types of tan. I thought he was just naked.
Oh, no, I see.
guys
No,
have a
he's
good night.
the whole
Bye.
idea was to get him to blend in with sand.
Thank you. That's what I thought as well.
The idea was I'm looking at a man who's possibly completely naked. I'd be like, what in tarnation is this?
Can anyone else understand what's saying?
No.
Froggies. Lots and lots
Froggies.
of froggies.
Ribbit. Ribbit. Chomp
Okay,
chomp.
I thought maybe that snapping turtle inside got his tongue finally.
Chomp chomp. I mean,
Oh, text.
no.
We don't have to send
There
out
you
any
go.
missing
There
posters
you go.
anymore. I found them.
Where's your Where's your foot? Where's your feet? Oh my god.
Oh,
I was
see my feet.
thinking. Oh no.
Tan on tan on tan.
Maybe
If
something
you're
like
gonna
a
have the
dark
black
brown.
vest, you can
There
match
you
it to
go.
the
That's
vest.
kind of.
Okay, but now the vests don't match. Now you gotta find the vest and the belt don't match. That one
That's not
matches
bad. That's
everything
not
else.
bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
But I wanted to go over the fucking, or fucking want the pants to go over it.
You can't get everything that you want.
I mean,
It's actually kind of sexy. I would
that could actually work. I mean,
I kind of want to get arrested by you right now. Just by that.
he wants you to take him to Sisika. Or
Send me.
Take him
Oh,
to
I also told him him going down to New Austin, he has to marry Meg Pylos for the promotion.
Not happening. Not happening.
He completely agreed since he's changing his clothes, so therefore, you know.
Not
yeah,
happening.
it's time to impress.
Not happening.
Meg Pylos is
Not
gonna be
happening.
like, ooh doggy, yeah, I got a new
Not
sheriff in town.
Not happening. You know, too bad the fucking, like, these fucking things clip through the fucking coat. Or else it would actually kind of look nice.
I know the feeling.
There you
Oh,
go.
look at that,
We-
that
we- we-
orange.
We stay strapped.
Well, take off your jacket for a real quick moment. Have that look at that. That's, see, that's why it looks pretty good with that on.
But we stay strapped.
Oh, we stay strapped.
You know, if it didn't clip through the fucking that right side.
I'm not gonna say anything. Sound like fuckers there. Let me get my strap on. Yo. That's what he says.
I mean, it doesn't look too bad.
But it's still.
Strap.
That's not too
Wow,
bad.
looks like you have a man
God,
purse
what is
on
that
your belt.
undershirt?
I like the
he,
undershirt.
he wanted pinstripes.
Well, you see, I had tan on tan on tan, and they said
Okay,
no.
and now you have a whole bunch of brown bag belt stuff across your chest and the black belt, and
Well, no, that's my own personal belt, man.
Yeah,
This
that's
is-
his own personal belt.
There you go.
the vest just
I can't-
the
I can't
vest
see- I
is
can't
not
see.
working. The vest
Can't
ain't
see.
working. The
I kinda
vest just
love
ain't
it.
working. No, it ain't working. I'm telling you, it ain't working. How you supposed to be taken seriously if you ain't dressed professionally? That don't look professional.
I think it looks mighty fine. I would hire him in
Considering
more
how
than any
you
time.
dress, I see it. I see it, Theo. In fact, I think we should be taking more advice from Tex.
Hex don't know
No
Jack
offense.
Diddley about fashion.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
He
You know what?
dresses
Even
like
better.
some yuppie.
Put on the cowhide, Adrian. Put on the cowhide. It's
I'm not
fashion.
putting on. I'm not putting on the camera.
I think he might look mighty fine in that.
I'm gonna put on all denim, full denim shirt, denim vest, denim
You're
pants,
dang
denim
right.
jacket, denim tie.
Denim.
Good.
I can't see. All I see is your ass.
Oh, it's a lot of it. Take it in.
And that is, again, this wouldn't look too bad if it wasn't clipping on the fucking right side.
You know, it would look a lot better if you had a vest on.
Girl, the vest I had before was fucking Theo's.
Wait,
and I had.
Well, hold up. You can't just say girl. What is your Marshal?
She was gonna be my undersheriff.
Marshal
before fucking
girl.
There you go,
He's still holding on to that bit.
I am.
You gotta let go of the past, you know? You just gotta.
No, I'm not gonna.
I'm your boss now.
It lives in here. Once upon a time.
Speaking of which, we need to start juggling people around to fill sheriff spots.
Aiden, moving up. And how do we not have a undersheriff for West Elizabeth whatsoever still?
I don't know, but honestly, West Elizabeth needs a microscope, and you know it. We've been talking about it for a while.
I have to agree with this.
This whole week, I've been ripping band-aids off. I'll continue if I need to.
Well, I know the perfect man to put him under a microscope. New Austin.
Oh yeah. Fucking Mark's
I
gonna
wouldn't wear
enjoy it.
any of that stuff.
John, I'm not. No, I want to wear a belt though, just because it looks a little bare.
There you go. Go for brown belts and stuff. It actually won't be too bad. There you go. Ooh. Wait, is that what I'm
way
wearing?
Too fucking bright.
I think that's what I'm wearing right now. It is. That's why.
You're in my face. I can't see.
You ain't seeing nothing.
I mean, this would look good if it didn't fucking clip.
Well, that's why it doesn't look good.
It's disappointing.
I kind of like that. Yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah. Time to go
I'm
full
bringing it.
red. Reddish. He hates it, but he loves it at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
For the gun belt, it's just gonna be probably what? What is the base gun belt that fucking is with all the uniforms?
You're acting like I know.
Amity, you're the smart one out of the bunch. You know which one it is?
Excuse the heck out of me.
What? Is it too late to fire this man?
I feel like
What's
you know
that,
we're
Tex, you know-
I was busy writing stuff.
Do you
you know-
the base gun belt that y'all use for all of the uniforms?
you know
Honestly,
we could.
I don't use a belt because that thing's
No, but we use all of it with all the uniforms. The ones that, with all the deputies of fucking West Elizabeth, New Hanover, and Lemoyne. The base gun belt.
Yeah, I don't know the belts where I personally always took them off because I think they just don't look good.
No, I don't know.
The only one that may know would be Buck. I don't think Buck's
Well,
Buck gave me my uniform right off the bat, and it was one of his custom ones because they didn't have any at the time. So.
Well, there you go, to match the fucking belt, kind of, sort of. It's not a fucking dark.
Right over.
There we go. It matches.
I mean, close enough.
No. I have floating guns. You Austin is magical. Can't you see?
Wait, go back. I actually kind of like that.
I do too. But
I kind of really like that.
It'd probably be this one, whatever one I'm wearing now. Which I know for me is rack 13, but it's just the very plain black one.
what do you think of this one, Ebony?
You're wearing two differently colored belts. One's
No,
purple, the other is tan.
no. I know.
Are you talking about the lower one?
Yeah, the
tan
lower one.
I like that one, especially for New Austin.
I kind of really like it. I don't like anything else that you're putting up top. Everything doesn't fit you right.
I don't think you're gonna be able to add anything else. Hold on.
There's not good ones.
Hey.
Fuck it.
Yeah, no, that's mine. It's just enough.
Then we're gonna cross that out. Gun belt. Is there anything else I need to change for getting this fucking tailor to get done?
Your boots.
Your vest.
Your vest, your boots.
I don't like boots. I thought you liked the boots.
I don't want to see dark brown.
Yeah, I think a brown vest and brown boots would be a lot better.
But the brown vests are
Better.
used over in New
I
Hanover.
don't care.
I know.
It won't be the same one. There's other ones.
I got
Start
loafers
start
for
going
my
through them
gophers.
again.
Oh jeez, she's making you accessorize. Run.
No, I mean the vests.
Oh.
Boots, I don't know. He's wearing
Boots.
slacks, so I honestly think he should wear dress shoes, but you're trying to get him to wear boots, and he's going to be down in New Austin, so he's going to need boots, but those pants are made for dress shoes.
Have you ever seen man, have you ever been to Texas?
Yes.
You wear boots with fucking everything.
Yes. Yes,
I
I have
do.
been to Texas. I lived there for
100%.
4 years.
Fellow Texaner. Well, used to be. Former fellow Texaner.
She's a traitor.
I've
Dying
been
traitor.
to California. I've been to Oklahoma, Texas, Georgia.
There we go. There we go.
Kentucky, Ohio.
No, absolutely
Maryland.
not. Get the, no,
Why
no,
leave Texas?
no, no.
Oh
Because it's too no. Don't let this man have the devil in him.
We stay comfy in New Austin. Oh my god, is that fur? They got fucking
I don't like
Timberlands
that.
and
No.
West-
No, I'm kidding.
It's
I
furry.
don't like it.
It's furry.
Yeah. Ooh, now you're getting to fashion right there.
Out, no.
Amity, look what he found. Oh. Oh,
There we go.
no. Where'd you go to my boots? My boots were...
I mean, kind of the thin.
They're not bad, but...
They're thin.
Yeah, for lightweight. Oh, wait. Go back. The brown one. One over. Over. Just saying.
They're a little too fancy looking. We need some fucking like
Yes.
worn down boots.
Definitely can.
There you go. You need
Oh,
the furry
Jesus,
boots, the
Casper!
Uggs.
Oh my. Yeah, Casper just did not want me to ride him anymore.
If anyone hates on this outfit, I'm gonna tell them that fucking Theo and fucking Tex made it. There we go.
Nope, that I did not make that.
There we go.
I would have different
to be honest, yeah,
What was
you
he
could probably blame that.
Hey, y'all.
How's it going?
Howdy.
Again, too fancy.
Hello.
Hello
You guys
there.
seen a guy in a salmon. I don't. Was he wearing a salmon shirt?
Yeah,
Yeah.
light red.
Nah, we've been
Out in
pretty
here.
busy with this recently.
Oh, okay.
Well, what are you doing?
Look kind of strange.
We're trying. We're
Yeah.
trying to get this feller all dustied up.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Look
A
good so
very
far,
hot
fella.
date, if you know what I mean.
Fuck out of here.
He's gonna be proposing. He's gonna be
Oh,
proposing to his wife.
congrats.
Yeah.
Don't
Who's the
listen.
lucky lady?
Don't listen to the Martians.
You know, them boots actually don't look that bad, but then the belt's kind of a little off. Is there a darker version of that belt?
There probably is.
No, maybe.
Well, y'all
Well,
wanna?
the darker version of the belt might look good.
I hope she says yes
Hopefully-
too. So
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck, mister.
Good luck, boys.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Don't
Which boots
kill
did you say,
yourself.
Amity? This light brown?
The boots don't look bad, but if you can find like a slightly darker belt to match the boots, I think it would look good, and then add some spurs.
she'll really go crazy for that.
I'm gonna shoot you the second I get out of this thing. I'm gonna go down like fucking Jesse went down. What, like that?
I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Now we just need
no,
a kind of a
hold on,
dark
now-
vestish.
Now that I'm going with the fucking look of the fucking thing, the pants are not fitting with me so well. Like everything else is kind of worn looking a little bit, besides the tie. But the pants are just
Yeah.
like, yes, I keep my pants pressed. Everything else, I don't care. Fuck off.
So let's find another tan pants that are a little worn out.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That's hot fashion. Nothing says I'm a law-abiding citizen with rolled up pants. There you go. There you go. Wait, go back. Go back.
Wait.
There you
green
go.
ones though, the green ones. No, go back. Go back.
Yeah, the green ones. Hmm.
No, not them green ones. The other green ones, the more solid green ones. Come on now.
What are you talking about, bro?
Different
that was
type
not
of
the-
pant.
I think she's screwing
you
with
go.
you.
No,
No.
it was darker green. No, it was like more.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy then. Them.
Oh, these?
Yeah, like that personally.
I mean,
You look like a giant leprechaun.
What's wrong with that?
You're short.
I mean,
That looks like you haven't washed in 3 years.
welcome to Armadillo, boy.
Seems like I missed my calling.
That I can't. I don't even want to be out there. I hate going there as it is. It's too goddamn hot.
That's the only reason why I don't go down there other than the rocks and the sand.
It's grainy and gets everywhere.
Yep.
What about the fucking tan pinstripe?
Nope.
Oh my god. Didn't notice the ass chaps.
Looks like a big giant baboon. I mean,
That was a fucking blue jean idea that I fucking hate as so much.
but you're using it.
That's what I'm saying. We could always go with the
Tex.
blue jean idea that I hate so much.
Yo.
I need you to send me the rank structure of the Rangers.
What do you think of that? What do you think of that?
I mean, I don't hate it. Is there any other color of blue jeans? Because that looks like black jeans.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
geez.
There's
There you
the
go.
fucking there's the blue, but I do not want to go with blue. Black is better. So I fucked up my best.
Amity, what you think?
Hold on. Hold on. It matches the vest. Shoes match the belt.
I
You need to
like
change the
it.
tie. You need to change the
I
tie.
like the tie.
And what coat? Okay, well you can't have that fancy tie. You ain't Saint Denis no more.
See that I told you so.
I mean, I could just go full fancy.
He'll be like a sore thumb. I tell you what.
Isn't a bad thing, but couldn't be a bad thing.
There you go. That's hot fashion.
I just hate the look of the fucking tie. I wish they had like the bowler ties, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, but this is as close as we're gonna get.
With the thin and everything.
What about the dark copper instead of the gold? What I'm wearing. It's actually not as bad. I don't like the straight gold one.
What, that one?
Yeah. Kind of looks hot, and it. Blue is also kind of, I don't know. Well, y'all gotta need a different color than gold. Everyone else is using gold.
Fine, we'll use the fucking brown and fucking yellow.
Very fancy. Amity's gonna be like, oh, that's too fancy. Hey, me. Me.
Now
You
we
missed
just
out
need-
on good training today because we were doing that the whole time.
Now I just need a different coat to actually match the fucking...
Oh, let's see it. Pull out that code again, and then we'll go around that area because there's probably a code around the same. Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna want to wear a hot
Fur coat.
fur coat down. So go over a little bit. Actually, it ain't that bad. Really ain't. But still, go over a bit. Is there a brown one? Oh, there was a brown one.
That one.
Let's see what Amity says. Maybe she's just gonna say, screw that, I hate it, and get out of here.
If she says I hate it, I'm just gonna fucking be like, okay, I'm gonna pay
The
you to
boots
make
need
one.
to be darker. Otherwise, I love it.
Look, Amity, he's
The
working with
boots
what he
need to
got.
match the belt and the coat, and I love it.
Look,
Okay,
I'm
match the
in.
boots, match the boots, and we're good.
Okay, we're gonna write down the number of the new coat, cross out the fucking other one. I'm writing all this shit down. I'm running out of room. 460, because I'm gonna have to fucking get this to a fucking tailor to get fucking uniforms made for fucking deputies coming in.
The boots just need to be darker, please.
I'm
You're gonna be
working on it.
you're wearing a chocolate
I'm
coat.
working on it.
Then you need some chocolate boots. I will break policy right now, Theo. I will.
I like the scuffed up ones, though. I really do.
I do too.
No, I did like those. They didn't have a darker version of it. The ones that you just had on.
I'm just scrolling through the rat to see what the rest actually holds. Alrighty, I'm out.
Oh, those are prime.
Did I write them down wrong? 172. I've already passed 172. Ah, hell. Possibly 272? No, definitely not.
What about 420? That's a number.
That is, in fact, a number. Okay, I know it was past this because like we stay comfy in New Austin. Your alligator boots.
Welcome back
the
there,
fuzzy
Jacob.
boots.
Those are perfect. That's what I'd say.
They don't need to be fancy. They're for deputies.
Look, if they're gonna have one good thing over there. Oh, there you
Let it
go.
be the boots. What?
Actually, wait. Oh, those!
Really?
Those look good. Yeah, they match the coat perfectly.
With everything else.
Yes, I promise.
See, I'm more of a fan of like the plain color boots, not with the designs.
Okay, okay. Well, keep that one in mind.
Thanks, Jacob. Appreciate it.
What about them?
Well, let me find my scuffed up fucking. There they are.
These ones don't have anything darker? No, that's the same ones you had before. Oh, they don't have anything darker, no. Oh, you could go with the black. The black would work because it matches best.
Yeah, I think the black would work. And it's Spurs, you said, right?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Let me mark down.
Gotta kick the scorpions away somehow.
Spurs. I don't think Spurs work on these boots.
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, no. Spurs
Need
don't work.
something a little more high
that
up.
seemed a little,
Because you just got
weird
shoes
wording,
on.
but I promise I'm not being weird.
You only got shoes on, fella.
Is Tex in his head?
Nope. I heard him.
No,
make,
sorry.
Okay.
I heard him
I'm
make
sorry.
a
The wording is weird, but promise not being weird.
Yeah, I was watching some OC. Yeah.
I figured you're always weird, so I just chalked a bit of that.
Weird is weird does.
You
I
have no idea
believe
how
that.
much I want to shoot that lantern right now.
Do it, I swear to God. If he does it, Schultz gets it.
Hey, yo, what might be a problem with
It's okay. It's okay. I have the strength to stand up against temptation each and every time I encounter it.
No, absolutely not. Not
Actually,
once.
like
No,
this.
no.
But
no.
hold on. Your belt needs to be the gold too.
Maybe for the sheriff's
Wait,
outfit.
wait. There were silver tipped ones.
I mean, there were silver tipped ones. That's not too bad.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. There you go.
It kind of throws off the outfit though, because everything else is kind of rustic looking, and then it's just.
Okay, well, you invested in your shoes since you're going down to Armadillo. Sand grinds. You need something good.
That's the only
go,
thing that we bought
flip-flops.
you. There you go. You're set.
Your Jesus shoes.
If I could actually see the fucking boots. They didn't buy shoes.
Oh my god, I feel very
I love
vindictive
that.
right now. No, absolutely not. Theo, you're fired.
Oh, please do. Thank you. Much appreciated.
You released me.
Time to start up my gator ranch. I'll talk to y'all later.
He's loose.
It's okay. It's the first step into my tyranny.
Have fun with that.
No, I'm kidding. I don't want that.
Actually,
I don't want that.
actually,
No, there is no act. Are you talking about? We're talking about boots. Okay, actually.
yeah, actually.
What, the dark brown?
Mm-hmm.
And Spurs actually fit.
Not them
Alright,
Spurs, please. Not them Spurs, please. Not.
But you're
I'm
gonna want
not
silver.
going to.
You're gonna want silver. A little touch of silver with it.
I still think you need some cowhide.
Maybe he needs chaps.
I think they need to be simple.
Yeah, just a little silver touch.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, there you go.
Bitch.
Something very simple. You want that click clank. Hmm.
Oh, man, if there's a brown one. Cox.
There you go. The pink ones.
What do you mean? There you. Oh my god.
Actually, those aren't too.
What, the black ones?
Yeah.
Ooh, those are good. Them good. Yes.
Okay, so.
English went bad. Them good.
That good. That very good.
That good. That take that.
Fuck
Yeah,
you,
that
Indy.
good.
You cheat. You cheat, Indy.
Who's this Hindi fella?
No, Indy.
Although I'm starting to hate the pants now.
Don't hate my pants. I swear to God, I chose some out. I whittled them down this far.
I don't know. Even you're wearing nice slacks, Theo.
Thank you. I didn't know you noticed.
You know, why don't you just take Theo's outfit?
What
Yeah,
about
take Theo's
accessorizing?
outfit.
What about accessorizing?
How about you keep this for all your
Talking about,
deputies,
like,
and then
propane
you take
accessories?
Theo's outfit?
I'd probably change the coat.
That's fair.
I mean, it ain't that bad of a outfit, to be honest.
What do you think? What do you think about this accessory? Just to make that fucking gap between the fucking vest and the gun belt, you know, not be so gappy.
Well, that's really up to you. I don't mind it.
What do you think, Amity? Little pocket watch. Is that a pocket watch? I can't fucking tell.
It's a pocket watch, yeah.
Honestly, I'm not. Yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna do that.
What are you gonna do? Tell time with a pocket watch?
Do what?
Nerd.
What am I looking at?
He's gonna try and sell
Just call him a nerd. Theo.
Tell him time and stuff. Ah! My pocket watch.
How dare you call him a nerd?
Well, you see, the thing is, if he's worrying about his pocket watch after getting hit, he's gonna be like, "Oh no, my pocket watch broke.
And you're still making
My uniform pocket watch broke. Ah, damn."
Yeah, you deserve this. Your hat's been slapped.
Damn. It's tough.
She just did that because she wants high fashion right there on her head.
No.
I don't know about all that.
High fashion right there.
Yeah, the cowhide really is, isn't it?
It really does go together. I think she's trying to say that she's moving down Lemoyne with me. We're gonna start up a gator ranch.
You know what? You know
One of
what?
our gators is gonna be called Lucille and everything.
I don't hate this outfit.
We need a pair of gators called Bonnie and Clyde.
Bonnie and
They'll
Clyde.
be- They'll be the most ornery ones.
Come out here
Aw.
and see it in actual, you know.
I
don't hate it, actually.
I actually kind of like it a lot.
I don't hate it.
Kind of really like it.
Nope. Back.
I mean, no.
Start over.
No,
Scrap
fuck
it
you.
all.
Nope. I have.
Wear everything that's Theo's wearing, and that's what you got. There you go.
Milk. Alright, so I guess I'll talk to the fucking armadillo tailor because, you know. How many uniforms should I get? Never had to do
200.
uniforms.
5.
200.
5?
5. No,
Yeah, 5
do
or 6
10 to be
each.
safe. Do
500
10
just
male, 5 female. Don't listen to him.
10 male, 5 female.
500, and make sure that you say Amity Brown is paying for it.
No, I only just got to $30,000. Please, no. I need to buy a house.
All right. Yeah.
Good
I'm
lord.
gonna ride down to Armadillo and see what the fucking
No,
You know,
no,
we
not
should
just
go
you.
with him.
Yeah, absolutely. I guess I'm going on duty.
You know, duty.
You going on duty?
You coming, Tex? Come on.
Tex, you going on duty?
Ride down there just.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go spy.
Marshals are going to town.
I mean, I am gonna. I am gonna fucking indict martial law the second I get there. Is that all right?
Oh look, somebody actually supporting martial law. Who would've
First,
thought?
put on that nice little badge of yours.
Sheriff badge.
Mm-hmm. See how much it pops.
Does someone have a wagon, or are we taking horses?
I'm riding on your horse because
My horse. Oh god.
That sounds dangerous.
Hey, I know how to ride a horse. Thank you.
Stole my hat. I'm riding on your horse.
Damn, that's tough.
Did somebody just shoot?
It's probably
Or am I crazy? No,
Yeah,
it's true.
people are shooting. But we're going down to
Yes.
Tumbleweed and Armadillo.
Tumbleweed. You mean armadillo?
Yeah, they're the same thing.
Oh. Hello.
Oh Jesus.
Everything okay?
Yeah, sorry about that. You know, I just.
Were you guys hunting outside of town?
What'd you say?
Were y'all just hunting outside of town? I think I heard shots.
Yeah, we were hunting, yeah.
Oh, all right. Catch anything good?
Nah, gotta work.
Not really.
Yeah, gotta work, god damn it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, better luck next time.
Thank you. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ, I just want to get out of here.
When we heard, oh shit, it's the cops, pretty much.
Yeah, basically. I swear I'm not drinking.
Oh, I always do when I'm driving.
Okay, Theo. Okay.
Saint Denis, bang.
How many do we have on duty?
I don't know. I'm not paying attention.
Can't think about view duty. Adrian, can you view duty?
A lot. 16. No, wait. 10. 10.
Okay, they should be able to handle it. We do need to get him situated down there, so.
We do. Yep.
Whoa.
It's like Adrian's trying to copy me and be the pinnacle of pinnacle.
Do you guys know who lives here?
The Daltons.
Oh, okay, well I'm gonna ride through.
Yeah, they don't mind.
Good.
I thought this was up for sale.
If this was up for, oh, it would be my dream to own this. We could host trainings here.
Yeah, like. Oh, I'm also wanting to move all the Rangers down to Braithwaite. That would be quite lovely, to be honest.
Including their HQ.
Yeah.
I
Wouldn't it be
went
nice
the
to-
wrong way.
Wouldn't it be nice to have them all in one little area? And that also technically can open up a business.
Surprise!
Okay, Tex. Okay. Yeah, honestly, that might be a good idea.
Because it could be
So-
literally the, I wouldn't say the security of Braithwaite at the same time.
I also want to say that I ran into some hooligans earlier with John at that grass roof house near Emerald.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe that they were the ones posing as rangers because they said that they were the ones that hit the hideout, right? And that there was a lot of stuff in there. 34,000 actually.
Yep.
Uniforms, handcuffs.
Well, tell
'Cause,
that to Tex.
I don't know what the
'cause
gang is, but it's the second time I've run into them. They're the porcelain mask wearing red, black, and white.
Well, tell Tex that because when we only saw guns left over in there, I kind of figured. Kind of figured they took a bunch of stuff and ran.
Honestly, McFarland's here would be a good ranger post too. It'd allow them to do specialized training, and we could have advanced training for Deputy Plus.
Sure.
That would be amazing. It probably cost a fortune though.
It's better just that we only have Braithwaite though. I hate to say it, just for limiting that, we have a lot of room already. I'd rather us have the smallest amount of like the smallest
Who
fingerprints.
has the keys to Braithwaite?
I think Dorn.
I don't think I'll be getting keys anytime soon.
Same. Though we should really just unlock everything there. Because you can't access it without, you know, being in the job anyways. Just would make sense to have all the jobs to be down there. Having rangers, marshals. Rangers are pretty much marshals, I wouldn't say go-to people, but they definitely, they're like the left hand.
Yeah, there are special forces, there are people that we ask to get things done.
And anywhere we go, they're going
honestly, my faith in the Rangers has been instilled because John and I faced them hooligans by ourselves. John ended up getting down by them because they were friendly. No, they weren't friendly at first. They pulled us off the horse and everything and started messing around, and we were being friendly with them and everything, but then they started throwing poison at us and then dragging us around, trying to drag us back into the poison. It was bad, and we had alerted there in the Heartlands, and some of the Rangers came by, and I told them it was a bunch of hooligans, and I was going to take John back to Valentine, and they ended up finding them, said it wasn't hard at all. Off my head.
Uh-oh.
Lost friend.
Do you need a ride? No, you're everywhere. I swear.
Oh yes, I try to be.
Nah, my friend, she's coming back.
Alrighty. Well, if you do need a ride, this is armored. If you need anything.
Oh, I got one myself. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Theo Drake. I'm one of the marshals around here.
Oh yes. I think you helped us get our stuff.
I did definitely try.
A couple times.
Yeah. You doing all right today, friend?
Oh, seems our church was raided the other day or today.
I'm sorry to hear that. There's been a lot of that going on around here.
It's pretty sad, but I wasn't in. I was sleeping when it happened.
Aw, damn.
But it's fine. We'll just build back up. That's what we do in churches.
Absolutely.
Well, if you don't need a ride, do you need any, like, food or anything?
No, I am quite fine, my friend.
Alright, well stay safe and don't be too hot.
I'll try not to. I'll make sure I'll take off this jacket.
Oh yes, praise be, sir.
Praise be. I know, right? Gotta throw my hat on. Probably because I got, you know what? let's try. I'm gonna give you a thing to check out to see if it works or not later on.
Come on now. Yeah.
What was your horse laying down?
Oh, damn. Let's find these fellers.
Whoop.
Perfect.
The one way to get off your horse.
I wonder if nah, the stable man ain't there.
Jeez, I really do blend in with dirt down here.
I blend in mighty fine as well.
You're supposed to blend in with the bayou.
Yep. One thing I want to let you
I'll
both.
blend in
Seems
whatever.
are you all the same family here? Is this everyone? Are all of you going to be my clients? All right. The one thing I do want to say is there is a line in there saying that I cannot guarantee the outcome of a case. You know that there's no way I can make a guarantee that I can get you out of prison unless the prosecutor offers that. However, in that same sense, I will do my
That's
damnedest to
fun.
represent you and all of your God-given rights the founding fathers say you have. Yes, I believe that I've seen enough that nobody has been represented. There's not a single law office in this county, and the only two people I've ever seen that are in the part of the justice are literally prosecutors and a judge.
The hell is this feller talking?
Speak of the devil.
What? This fella right here, the lawyer. We met in Saint Denis.
Howdy, fellers.
That's a big man right there. Holy shit.
How are we doing today, guys?
I'm getting the
You don't look
Yeah,
so
get in
tough.
on him, yeah.
getting everything law settled wise down here.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna be-
so
I'm
am
gonna be-
I.
I'm gonna be your new
My name's
sheriff down
Marshal
here.
Armstrong. I'm an
Yeah.
attorney.
Yeah, we
I
met.
have
We-
oh yeah, we have. Sorry, I've met so many people today. It's been a busy one.
Yeah, I'm gonna be your
Easy.
new sheriff down here in Armadillo.
I'm gonna be the sheriff down here in Armadillo.
Hey, I would
Platoon's the new
recommend
sheriff,
that
you gotta
we
go.
that we let me have a word with the sheriff here if I'm going to be working with him. I mean, looks like
You don't
I'm going
look
to be
so
spending some
tough.
time down here. So, is there somewhere we could talk, Sheriff?
The fucking ramshackle of a fucking police station.
Hey, I mean, it's the government that controls the tax money. They decide where it goes.
And I'm working on
Everywhere
getting that
but
fucking
the-
fixed too.
Yeah,
Everywhere
I've seen
but.
some things and I got some suggestions if you ever want to work together to make this community better. You know, the better the community and amenities they have, the less chance of crime.
Well, I'm definitely gonna need some help around here, so I have all suggestions. I like hearing from the community. Saint Denis knows that.
All right, well,
This is a big step down from Saint Denis, Theo.
I've only been
You're
in
the one
2
that
sheriff's
wanted this.
offices.
I know.
Did
You
you
asked
just
for
get
it.
promoted today, then, or elected?
He got transferred. Let's just say.
I just don't know how everything works here. I'm
Yeah, this
reading
is
through all
quite
the
the
laws
office
as you
here.
speak.
Come on in.
Missing a couple
One at a
boards
time
up,
now.
up on the roof there.
You just have some marshals coming in to join.
Oh, okay. Now, where are the marshals? I'd love to meet you.
You're looking
Are
at
these
to the left.
are these two with you?
They are technically my clients, but I would advise them not to be here while I'm talking about this
Okay,
stuff. As it
let's go ahead
doesn't
and get you all out of here then, please.
Yeah, you guys don't want to spend any more time this close to a jail cell than you have to, right?
There you go.
This won't be the last time I see you, big feller.
On
You're
the road.
cramping my
Okay, come
style,
on.
having the same.
You know
car
he's
buying.
single.
Excuse my
You know
client,
he's single, right?
Excuse my client. Excuse my
I'm
client.
not single.
My apologies.
Oh, yeah.
There's been a party here. There have been intoxicants. My apologies.
We can make some big babies.
I mean, to be fair,
Yes,
this was a
yes,
lot.
they could
It was a
make some
lawless
big
town for the
babies.
longest time. It's gonna take a
Big
little bit to
old
get adjusted.
monsters,
Alrighty, so
babies.
How's this man trying to
you
turn
have
down
your
my
new
system?
sheriff, Adrian.
He
Chase.
just ain't
Yes,
ready.
ma'am.
I'm
is he?
Marshal Amity Brown. This is Marshal
He's
Theo
not ready
Drake,
for this
and then
Howdy.
Marshal Tex Johnson.
No, he's not.
I got the
Nice
Milky
to meet
Way
you,
on
Marshals.
this.
It's a
He may
pleasure.
be a
At
big
some point, I'll
man,
need to
but
get all your information written
maybe
down
he's
so I
just
can have
on
a
the
copy and be
inside
able to reach
a
out.
little bit.
And then,
For sure.
Then you can't handle my
congratulations,
sister.
Sheriff. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do to make this place a little bit more hospitable, like maybe allowing us to have food in the town.
Yeah.
Well, from what my understanding, we're currently in the process of getting some business open down here, including the general store, tailor, and blacksmith and whatnot. I know people have already actually bought in the buildings and actually are still getting them, set up and whatnot. Hopefully, eventually, we'll actually get a saloon owner down here.
Tex, how the hell are you wearing a jacket?
Well, that
right
would
now?
be
Jesus
extremely nice.
Christ.
Those amenities will definitely keep all
Fashion,
of
that's
the,
Because I'm
the
inside.
ruffians that like to visit the Wild West out here and
Hey.
explore the fringes of society. It'll make sure that they have a place to calm down and relax and control near you guys so things don't go awry.
I couldn't agree more, sir.
Schultz, this
So
is
my
not
goal
what
here
you
is to
want.
make sure you
Big
don't have to
feller,
have people
come
in
outside.
yourselves. And we can resolve things, and my thing is also to educate them on the law to make sure that they just don't make stupid mistakes and end up turning a small charge into many
Oh
many
yeah,
months.
can
of
that
jail.
happen?
Well,
Oh, I am.
I definitely see your usefulness here in this fine town. And what'd you say, Theo?
You sure this is where you want to be?
Man, I can make a real difference here, man.
Big feller.
Go once,
And,
going
and-
twice.
and maybe
And
maybe,
he's stuck. He's stuck now.
You're stuck
and maybe-
forever.
maybe just maybe if I actually turn this that place around, maybe Jim will actually see me and give me that mighty fine promotion.
No, you're
Yeah,
getting
may I ask, since I have such esteemed law enforcement here, how does the hierarchy of your law enforcement work?
So sheriffs, or under sheriffs are promoted by the current sheriffs. If that sheriff is demoted or leaves, retires, or gets promoted to marshal, then that under sheriff, if they're deemed good enough to actually take over the role and ready for it, take over as sheriff. Like in Saint Denis, since I'm leaving over from Lemoy, Miss Hayden Morningstar is going to be taking over as sheriff in Saint Denis. And then whoever I decide to be my under sheriff here, if I either get fired, retire, die, or join the marshals, will take over Armadillo.
All right. That's good to know that that's how it's gonna work here, and that you promote straight through. I have heard of people talk about rangers. Could you please enlighten me on how they fit into the situation?
The Rangers are a supportive group.
Yeah. Okay,
Actually, yeah, that'd be a perfect text
I'll let
question.
you know
Oh,
the
no.
Rangers. The Rangers are a specialty, version of law enforcement. Their rules of engagement are different than ours. If they feel a threat is around, they can take appropriate action within reason, of course. But they're two different sets of rules for local law versus Rangers because they're more of a
And
like
aggressive.
special ops SWAT, kind of team, which is why there's only a handful of them.
More highly
One of my
highly
deputies
aggressive
when he was a ranger.
ordeals. Yeah.
He stole
Yes.
so many of my deputies when he was a
Yeah,
ranger.
what can I say?
All right.
But,
Well, I've got a pen here real quick so I can jot things down real fast. If you could give me your names, I guess I might need to start knowing locations of where you'll be. That way I know who to reach out to when. And then your why can't I post office number?
Right now.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know if that's one of my
you
clients.
sure?
Out here now.
You sure this is what you want?
I want the big fella now.
I may or may not represent you.
Storm's brewing.
Excuse me, but I may or may not represent you, but I recommend not antagonizing law enforcement.
I
It
want
just
the
leads to
big
trouble.
man.
Well, the big
Give him
man is
out to
busy.
me now.
I'm sorry. I would have to say that as a potential client in the future or a possible one, because I don't know who I'm talking to, just give us a few minutes and go have a drink. I'll buy you a drink. Go grab a drink. Let me know how much I owe to somebody. You go handle that. I'll handle this over here. We good?
Welcome to the Wild
Now,
West.
hold on.
good, partner.
Now, hold on. One
Yep.
of them has guns drawn, so we need to take care
But
of this.
afterwards, the big man.
May I speak to them first, since how they haven't done anything? Can I try to
No.
calm my client if they are my client?
We'll go out and talk to them. We'll try
Alright.
and calm them down. But just let us do our work here, please.
Yes, ma'am. I am here for the judicial process in the courts. I'll let you do your job.
Now.
Well, howdy, folks. How can we help you?
Finally, they're here.
That
Big
was
man.
not me speaking.
I'll be sick.
You,
There's
you
the
for
big
my sister.
feller. Hey, big feller.
Hey, Theo. Go ahead and touch him all
Yeah,
over.
give me a second.
He likes that.
Doing? Y'all ready for a goddamn party?
I'm
What's
ready
your
for a
name,
party.
big feller?
Marshal Tex Johnson.
Oh my God! Come here, please.
Hell yeah, Tex.
I'm a spoken for man.
You are a fucking tall
It's
drink
so
of
nice
water.
to meet
Holy
you.
shit.
It's so lovely to meet you. Who?
Him.
Who's spoken for?
Him.
He spoke for himself.
I don't know what
There
you're
you
talking
go.
about. I heard
There
you
you
were
go.
single as hell.
The one that's single.
I'll speak
is,
for you.
This guy right here.
No.
That guy right
Nope. I am.
Don't matter if you single or not. Just start getting on him.
It's hard to find a real man out here because
Oh God.
I mean, you
I
are,
just
but
can't
that's-
take
You
it.
don't
you
like
do
her
down here.
beard?
I didn't even notice.
Oh.
I actually thought it was a beard.
It's to keep
Oh,
everything warm down there. The balls get cold.
I really do.
That's
You though, you can warm them up.
Attempted to shot at.
And that, like,
Who
you fellers
shooting
wouldn't
at
know
you?
nothing
Why-
about that use to them Valentine girls.
They're about to
San
kick the
Diego.
shit out of you guys.
You
You're
a real
sitting in fucking bloody
armadilster?
bags, or I'm gonna
Real
steal it.
armadilster?
Oh yeah, I know that the
You'll never
people
wanna
of
go
Armadillo
back.
are not ready for law.
Because they'll
The
stop you.
law is coming.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah,
I tell
by
you
all
what,
means, my
this
boys
hair
can
takes a
come
pulling.
into that fucking skulls.
You gotta stay out of this for a moment.
Yeah.
Why
And
are
some
you
hiding
throwing my
station.
brother under the bus like that, Tex?
Did you hear? I'm now coming. I'm coming from San Denis over to New Austin.
Bojack, get ready.
My
Oh,
bad,
don't you
I,
fucking you know you like me.
Howdy. My bad, I've had pop.
Yeah,
For
just
real, ain't
be
nobody
ready.
wanna know.
Exactly.
Man,
Can't do it though. He's a big old pushover.
big old push.
Nah, I'm just a spoken for man. That's all.
No.
Spoken for man, my
Speak
ass.
for yourself
Even
and say
armadillo
yes.
lady's gotta get some meat.
Come on.
That's fine. We'll
Sheriff,
get
what's your name?
Buck Gracie out.
Adrian Schultz, sir.
Adrian Schultz. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr.
But
Boyd. I
we
run
do
the
got
gun
the same gun.
Oh, nice to meet you, sir.
Almost.
You by any chance know the lady who runs the Taylor?
Take it out.
Yeah, his name's
I don't wanna
Matty.
put the game
Oh,
on.
yeah.
I would suggest putting that gun away.
Okay, I sent him a mail. I'm gonna need
Look at her skin. She can kangaroo will get it.
Okay. Yeah, he'll be happy to do that. What's your PO, sir?
327, sir.
But yeah, no, we don't want nothing to get
I'll be
fucking
posting it up,
physical at all over nothing. There ain't no fucking problem. Actually, everybody's invited to the party. We're gonna have ourselves a hootenanny, a little hoedown. We're gonna get a little wild and crazy out here. Everybody's invited. Everybody's invited.
Nobody
It's
will
gonna be fun.
stop us.
Well, thank
That
you.
feller's always trouble.
All I can ask, fellas, is just keep the shooting to the gun range. That's why we have one.
Yes, sir.
We'll
Yes,
shoot
sir.
at each other right there.
We're gonna keep the shooting to the gun range where it belongs. Come on now.
Much
There-
appreciated.
Keep the
there ain't
pigs
no-
in the pen.
Ain't no need for no conflict. We're, you know,
course not.
yeah, no problem at all. Everybody's gonna have a good time. Got plenty of food and drinks and fucking cigarettes, cigars, everything, anything you can want. Got it all.
I just want to let y'all know. So I'm assuming y'all are residents of Armadillo or New Austin in general, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, I come from San Denis, and I care about the community and whatnot, and that's what I hope to bring down here as well. I am going to listen to y'all suggestions, and I will think about it and consider things, if they're reasonable, of course.
Moonshine
But if
should
you ever
be
ha-
legal down here.
You're leaving.
We should be
Buckhead
allowed to
San
wear a
Denis,
mask.
Yes.
Mask at any time.
Prostitution legal.
Beard's legal.
Pro-
Who's the
I'm-
new sheriff for San Diego?
Cocaine.
It's going to be Hayden Morningstar.
Cocaine.
Crack legal. Opium legal.
Hey,
I know you can't do it all. I know you can't do it all, but
lawman.
At least the crack and opium.
Yeah.
I can't make
The
can't
crack,
make drugs
please.
legal.
I
Oh my
need
God,
crack. I need that cocaine. I need everything.
Unfortunately,
get a
all
petition
contraband
signed?
is going to remain as contraband.
As some of my clients here, I'd like to recommend you, if you would like these things to be legal, you'll need to go through the legislative. These guys have no
what does that
say.
mean?
That's what I was about to say. I'm about to jump into office.
Oh yeah,
I've been asking the questions since
You know
I
what?
jumped
You know
into
what?
this
Let's
county.
start our own little sheriff's office.
Jesus
I
Christ!
think I'm gonna make
Anybody see
Mr. Fish.
Too Tall over there?
No,
Mr.
no.
Fish the new
There's
Why-
only
why-
one sheriff office.
He's
I
the sheriff
get
for
it.
the people.
Drugs,
Hey, can y'all stop
Sheriff.
yelling for just a half a second?
No.
Everyone's on fucking shouting, fucking. So I do have a serious
We
question.
must be heard.
All right.
Let the man speak.
You're
let the
going. You're
man
going to
speak.
respect Mr. Boyd, feller.
Wait, who's? Oh, he's on our side. Okay.
See, now you done
He's
fucking
always
made
on
him
it.
walk away.
Yeah, no,
I think you just
Mr.
pissed him
Boyd
off,
is
to be
I'm
honest.
so
the best
sorry.
man
You're
in
on
this
our
town.
side.
Maybe we
Anybody
can
got
stop
any
being
of
an
that
asshole
the
every now and
mushrooms?
then.
Joe fucking Saya. Look what you did.
I'm going to
Cheat,
advise
Stop
that we
snitching.
don't talk about acquiring any substances in this moment. We can talk about them in generic form,
What's
but
a
please not.
For real.
Or what are
My
you?
apologies. They've all been drinking, and you know how they get.
I'm not drunk at all.
I actually don't.
I-
They have
Oh.
all been drinking.
I'm
You
just
know how
fucking
they can
stupid.
get.
Oh, we've all been drinking. Shut up, guys.
I like drinking so much that sometimes I just start hitting people when I'm drunk. I just start robbing shit. I just start hitting. I start
I'm gonna
stealing.
advise
I might
you
even run over to
to
the
use
animals
your
and just
right
start
to
licking
remain
all over.
silent. Your
When
Fifth
I drink, I
Amendment
gotta
is
take
there
a
to
fat
protect
shit.
you.
Yeah, I
Tell
just
us
start
more
shitting people
about.
as well.
Yeah, tell us more.
I mean, I am
please.
But that
present.
happens when I'm drunk, and it never happened
This
here.
is my
So it's
my
okay.
cue, sir.
Shut
I'm gonna
up.
don't go
Shut
walk
up.
this way.
You know, you can't talk yourself out of bracelets, but you can talk yourself into them.
They
I'm gonna
would
go take
look
some
mighty
shots
fine
at the
on you,
sheriff's
to be
department.
fun.
You're Saul Goodman. You can do anything.
Well, I can't do anything, but that's
With
good.
the
I
pencil
love what you're
gloves.
doing.
Don't
I
you want
love
that away
that
from
from a
me?
client. Keep it up.
Ma'am,
going away.
are you associated
They
with this
know
fine
that's
gentleman?
public indecency over there,
Which
correct?
gentleman?
I'm doing as well. You like mine?
Those gentlemen
Them
over there.
over there?
That's a
Yeah.
nice thing
Unfortunately,
you got on
yes.
there. You feel
Well,
yeah.
You seem to be the voice of
Well,
reason.
no hands,
amongst
no
those group.
hands. Look at
I
this. No
Exactly.
try
hands.
to be. I
So you're
try to
crazy.
be.
Just let them
Hey,
try
Lawman, you
to
wanna look at mine?
talk to all of the group, y'all's
I
group.
get a
and,
little
we're
look
here.
at
We're here
yours.
for the
Yeah.
community. You know, we want to improve things down here. We've heard, there's a lot of bad things going on down here. Robberies and
Dang.
whatnot.
That's
We're
a
trying to
long
make the
motherfucking
nuance
piss,
a little bit
fella.
better.
What the hell?
Yeah,
I haven't
I've
heard
been
of any
drinking a lot of
robberies
that
happening down here.
drinks, as the Saul Goodman guy put it.
Look, I'm spelling my
A lot
name.
of bandits out there near Tumbleweed.
Spelling him name.
Oh shit! Haven't been out there much. That could be
Holy
why.
shit!
Yeah.
One hander.
Just try to
stop that.
just try to convey
I
to
thought I
them
was
that we are
doing
here
it. I ain't done yet.
here for them.
Oh, absolutely, I will.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'm sure my
Slick.
clients will understand that once they start seeing some of the things that come to the town with
Yep,
the
there we
government
go.
money.
We're good.
Yep, and the Rangers are coming with us too.
I was just taking a piss.
Yeah, that's public indecency, though. Shouldn't be doing that here.
What's that?
No,
It's public indecency.
it's really
Public
decent.
indecency.
It's
No,
a
it's really
decent
not.
size, okay? Stop being so rude just because you're a big mother flipper.
Ain't nobody being rude. I'm just
You're
saying.
trying to
I
say
mean,
that we
quote
don't
me on
have
this,
very
fella.
large
Okay.
ones.
Quote
Josiah.
me
Because
on
you
this,
were so
fella,
big.
But I think in the Wild Wild West, you were able to, piss wherever you wanted to.
I thought this was like the end of the Wild Wild West, like the end of
Yeah,
the
this
era.
this technically.
By
is like the Wild Wild West.
1899,
asshole down here,
outlaws
bro.
and gunslingers had come to an end.
I mean, you gotta agree with me though, fella. I mean, I don't think there was really a law.
Basically, for the most
Yeah,
part,
but
we're gonna,
it's the government building.
yeah, not on the government building, but definitely behind buildings, out of the public view. There are outhouses I have seen around the backsides of some
But you
buildings.
must say it is a decent size, right? Both of those.
Alright.
I mean, just because it ain't as big as this here, man, he probably got like a 50-inch or something. It's still good, right?
Probably like a tuna
Here, I can
can,
whip
but
it out
I
and
get
make
it.
sure you can see it again. So you just.
That will be public
Don't do
indecency.
that,
Don't do that.
But it is
Please,
public
Josiah.
decency because I am decently sized.
Yeah, that's not quite how it works.
No.
Not at
You
all.
can't just be whipping
Like
out
my
your
lawyer. Oh shit! The fuck between.
You guys want to go back out around back and compare?
All right, Theo.
Hey, where y'all going? We got to compare. What's wrong?
I don't think they want to compare. Come on, fellas.
You sure you want here? You already said going
Yep.
once, going twice.
What-
Welcome to the new Valentine.
Yeah, cause I've been sitting down here.
I'm gonna ask you as my client to let me speak with the sheriffs. That way I can have a general understanding of where we're at.
This man's a worse lawyer than Winston Scott. Fucking hell.
Oh, and who might you be, sir?
I'm Theo Kane. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir.
He's a friend of me of the law.
He's our daily 9 o'clock appointment, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, they love me secretly though.
Well, I don't know if it's secret. They're all in here talking to you, but I appreciate you officers in de-escalating them in this situation. It was much appreciated.
Yeah, I U.S. Marshal Fiore Kane. Greatly appreciate it.
Did I hear your
Did I just hear
impersonating
a government full governmental name?
Yo.
You heard none.
Well, okay. Where did we leave off? That was rather disruptive.
Martial law.
I believe you were trying to get all of our
Oh.
information so you know who to contact.
Yeah, you were asking about what Rangers were like as well. Where the hell did Amity
for
go?
information, as the sheriff here, would you like me to just go through you? And for other stuff, you will bring the marshals in, and I work with you for most of this.
So for the most part, you're going to be going through the undersheriffs and the sheriffs. If it needs to go higher, like if a marshal was involved, and then you would go, you would contact us. We'd contact the marshals.
Good Lord, does anyone have a lantern?
Shh. I'm Amity. Amity. I need a Y map in here, so I can get fucking light and more
No,
furniture.
that's not in the budget. I'm sorry.
Wait, what about an
Yeah,
e-cabinet?
we're sorry.
I'm sorry,
How shit
the
is the
rest of the
budget? Fucking
budget
hell.
was spent on the entire town, and the sheriff office was just skipped over because we didn't have one down here.
Good.
Well, now you do. I need light, at least.
You do got light. You got lanterns.
I mean, my mask reflects light pretty well.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations, you just definitely got a lantern. I'll give you one if you don't mind.
All right. So I think for now,
No, I'll just do this.
I'll get the information for the sheriff here, spelling of name and postal, and then one other person you want me to reach out to, and that way we have contacts here, and I have one point of contact in the future when you decide that will be.
Put your lantern away, Theo. We're gonna do this by candlelight.
You know, the shill's very ominous.
Well, I mean, Halloween is just around the
Man,
This
I
is
got it.
Halloween. This is Halloween.
Now, so I'm the only sheriff here in this building right currently. You have the three marshals, fucking Theorian Drake, Amity Brown, and Tex Johnson. You have Bojack. What are you?
I'm a ranger, just a deputy.
Okay, so and you have a deputy ranger. And then you have that man.
Yeah, Head Marshal Theo Kane. Nice to meet you.
Did I hear
Alright,
that?
that's it. No, not a chance, Theo Kane.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
I was like, I'm pretty certain that they didn't like that. Would you like representation too? No.
Trust me,
Yeah,
he'll
I'm
be a
kidding,
high
guys.
pain. No, he'll be high
Remember,
pain.
we're all in
Yeah.
the same thing here. We want to
dang
keep people out of prison and keep people above the dirt. That's our goal.
Yeah, see,
what you
my
say.
policy as well, I'm coming from Saint Denis, is I never want to shoot first. It's always about de-escalation. And that's a law thing in general. We don't ever want to shoot first.
All right. So I'll get your information then as a contact. If the marshals want me to have a point of contact, and then whomever you would like me to normally work with. I don't think I can honestly keep track of every law enforcement officer's contact.
He's switching over.
All right, I'll just pull up the roster.
What we can
So-
also do is we can also put up in front of the door.
Yeah,
all the
that's what I'm.
information
That's
to use,
that's
so-
what that's going to do as well. Since that's what I did in Amity, I might actually have you do it since you hated my other one.
He's gonna
Like my
hate his
si- my
life.
sign
But,
information.
already, it's like cancer down
And then
here.
I guess one thing I'll ask you guys: what can I do for you that will help you guys do your job and keep my clients where
Keeping
they're
them
at
from
now?
keeping them from acting a damn fool.
I am trying. I am trying.
Well,
I mean, I
we
understand
might
it's
have
going to take a little bit.
bring
It's
down.
going to take a little. It's going to take a little bit of transitioning time because this town is used to having no law down here.
Schultz, I do need you.
We're
by the way, for
bringing
something.
down the Rangers for y'all. Getting y'all set
Adrian, what's your PO
Yeah.
again, real quick?
327. How do you not know my fucking PO? You messaged me.
I don't remember anyone's PO. Not even my own.
up. What's mine?
Schultz, I need to
I
speak
literally
to you
just said
outside,
I don't
please,
know. I don't
right
even know
now.
my own. I have to check every
Well,
time.
I'm busy trying to set up a law enforcement agency down in New Austin.
Fuck
The
me
first
what?
of it. The first of its kind.
Listen,
I'm
gonna tell you something. I'm gonna whisper something in your ear, Schultz. My gang is gonna wipe out your fucking puny law department.
Did I hear a threat?
Oh. All right, so we're gonna get the we're gonna get the Rangers down here, get the whole the Marshals down here.
Oh, I bet. That's a fun force.
Get back up from West Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Arrest
And,
someone
I'm
for
gonna
wearing a
go,
mask at
and
all
enjoy my
times.
vacation house elsewhere. No,
Arrest someone for smelling like eggs and boiled pickles, Theo.
Yeah,
So are we not gonna talk about that public pissing?
So
yeah,
we will.
Yeah, that's for your end yet again. Oh, sorry, wrong one. That's Tex. My bad.
Say what?
You know what?
So
get used to
at
that
the
cell
moment-
over there, fella.
At the moment,
I'm
with,
already
with
used
the
to it.
public indecency, we're gonna let it slide for the first time since we're still trying to get fucking organized down here at the moment.
I will talk to them and share how their attitude, even while drunk, and they think it's funny, is not acceptable. But I do appreciate you coming into a situation this late after they've been drinking and, showing some leniency. I think it'll go great for the long term.
Well, I mean,
Well,
here's the thing, though. Like,
it's not gonna be an all the time. It's not gonna be an all the time thing.
Oh, I understand. It's a today thing.
Because here's the thing, like, if they all get out of control, nobody here's gonna like the consequences. You can ask
Oh,
for Blackwater with
I'm an
martial law,
attorney. I
so-
don't deal with the upfront stuff. I may be a veteran from the military, but the army blows your knees out pretty quick.
Well, if you ever
Wait, we already
drop
met
the
in
D-
Saint Denis.
If you ever drop the DOJ, you could always take up law.
Is he in the
Don't
newspaper?
clue him into your cult.
Well, I did send an application up to be an attorney, and I'm waiting for my law license to be transferred over. So, courts plus postal system, two things that worked extremely fast in the United States government.
Riding that Wells Fargo stagecoach.
That actually works because that's a company.
But no, just for today, we're gonna look past the public indecency as long as I keep it, as long as behind the building or in the outhouse, not in public view.
I'm a piss on your balcony, Schultz.
I will rope you off of it and hope you break your fucking leg.
I've already done that several times, though.
Well, I hope you do it again because we don't have no damn doctors out here.
Would I be able to list a few concerns that I've heard here? That way you guys can maybe get a head up on this?
Sure.
Yeah, we're all ears.
One of the things, the medical attention down here, they say sometimes doctors are hard to come by, and we were hoping that the nice empty building could be used to have some physicians.
Okay, so in terms of that, since the town is still relatively new, we're just now getting business into town, as well as, the law jurisdiction down here. As you see, I'm the only one actually stationed in New Austin at the moment.
You can tell by the shitty clothes.
Fuck out of here. You know I fucking dress dapper as fucking Saint Denis. I gotta dress the part.
True.
But no, in terms of the medical stuff, they're gonna be being transferred down here as time goes by. I assume since the jurisdiction is now getting ready today, I'm assuming it should be a couple days from now, Theo?
Something like that.
Once that's done, getting the rest of the shops actually opened up, like the general store actually open?
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so then the saloon is the only one that's not open.
The saloon, and then there's a bakery that is not open, I believe.
Okay.
And we do have a resident that is here that is interested and willing to open the bakery to allow
Nice
there to be
for
food
Saint
over
Denis.
here.
Thank you. That is so nice, Amity. Also, do we have town ordinances posted up in entrances of town?
Indeed.
Okay, we do. Good.
I did have a question on the town ordinances. I know that there is a no mask ordinance for the entire county,
Yeah,
but
so-
inside of dust storms and events like that, I feel like people want to protect their face.
In terms of dust storms, sure, I could agree with having a bandana over your face as not inhale all the dust. And until I actually get confirmation that scarlet fever is no longer in the town, I can also allow it.
I do believe
temporarily.
scarlet fever is no longer. I've talked to an MD.
I'm pretty sure it isn't either. I just want to talk to either fucking Hayes or fucking Heinrich about it, or whoever the fucking is overtaking fucking medical director. I assume it's Hayes because he's in West Elizabeth, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I assume it would be Hayes. I'd have to talk to Hayes.
Schultz, have you got a spare 5 minutes now?
For what?
A ride.
I'm not riding anywhere with you, boy.
I mean, you can have a gun on my head by all means.
I still wouldn't.
You'll know exactly who I am, and if he doesn't come back within 10 minutes, you know for a fact I've done something, and you can prosecute me. There, seem fair.
Well, nonetheless, I have to go spiritually. I'm just trying to finish up this orientation, so to speak.
Oh, well, I'll work with you then, Theo, if you're free.
I'm here for an hour at most.
Theo, I asked Sheriff Armadillo, do authorize martial law and Armadillo until I get more deputies down here.
All right. They're not gonna like it. So.
What all parts of martial law are you gonna implement here?
So it's a one request, then full fine, full time, no matter what.
Right now, since I don't have any deputies down here, while I'm still waiting, I'm gonna have to get Marcus Van Cleef and fucking Mr. I can't fucking remember his name now. Fucking hell. Ezekiel.
Marshals, I need to talk to you about an announcement I need to put out, but I need to talk to you about how we should do it.
All right.
Other than that, is there anything else we need to talk about, Theo?
I had a question. Is the martial law information in the law book that I had gotten from the marshal and Marshal Theo?
Oh, it is?
That was me. Yeah, the penal codes is exactly correct.
All right, so it is listed. I haven't gotten a chance to read through all of it because I keep getting pulled away.
So in the newspaper, they're gonna set an announcement putting that martial law is in effect in Armadillo. He will announce, I'm assuming, all of the things that are going to be stated with the martial law in that announcement. And people are probably not going to be happy about it, but until I get more deputies down here, I need bodies down here.
So in martial law, you're just you're using that to pull in rangers, marshals, etc. to bolster the sheriff's department, as well as a zero tolerance with any offense.
Yep.
Right. We ask once politely, and after that, we start arresting.
Also, Theo.
I do ask that if any of my clients say that I am their attorney, I have 15 people I'm representing in 2 different contracts.
Okay, so but currently though, you're not allowed to practice law until you actually get your law license transferred over. So technically they don't. So technically, until you actually get that approved, they don't have a lawyer.
Yeah, but there's absolutely no public defenders.
You can give them legal counsel, but you can't actually represent them until that gets passed.
Do we have?
He'll probably take anyone he can. To be honest,
I said if not by
you'll have to reach out
the
from yourself.
The spirit world. I'm going to go ahead and open up a prayer and see if I can get someone to reach out to me more about it.
I mean, Theo, either of us could honestly fucking get in contact with Judge Giovanni and get him to take it to his attention.
I would much appreciate that. I did apply earlier today, basically right once I got here. I just know it takes time. It's the courts.
Also, Theo, since the city hall actually kind of has a little courtroom area, could I technically use that as a courtroom?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Just drag the judge all the way down from fucking Blackwater out of his nice, cozy courthouse.
It is a nice courthouse, to be honest.
It's not as nice as the Stand and E one if it ever got implemented.
I don't know. This one over here is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie.
The whole of this town is a shithole.
I mean,
you're perfect for this place, then.
Honestly,
I mean,
I'm a little disappointed of how he did Tumbleweed. I was hoping it'd be a lot more extravagant.
I kind of like it.
Because I would have gone Tumbleweed, but
Well.
But I guess technically I have jurisdiction over Tumbleweed as well until a sheriff gets appointed down there.
That's damn right.
Do you have any ideas who's gonna be sheriff of Tumbleweed yet?
Nope.
I don't think we're gonna have one anytime soon. If
Alright,
anything, Adrian's gonna be covering both for now.
that's fine.
Ugh.
Then
Adrian Schultz, two towns.
Then as acting sheriff
invited
of
Theo
both
Kane in here?
towns,
Me.
I enact martial law over Tumbleweed as well.
I'll say all of New Austin. Just
Yeah, all of New
keep
Austin
it
is under martial law.
Good joke.
Nope.
Oh, it's
Not a joke.
You can try to enact martial law on my property. You can try it, but you know, it won't work.
I mean, private property, as long as you're not doing any, illegal drugs or moonshining.
I'll do what the fuck
or
I want on my
kidnapping.
property, Schultz.
I will bring
Did
the
you
range
not-
down on you, Theo.
Oh, he will.
Because
Yeah,
I'm scared of the
I think we can go ahead and
Oh,
excuse
no,
Theo
not
now.
the Rangers.
What in the fuck was that?
I'm still waiting.
Sounds
for my
like one of your
conversation,
clients, to
thank
be
you.
honest.
You know, I would prefer you don't accuse my clients before you have evidence.
Come on.
Well,
I mean, your clients are idiots, so.
Well, that's why the lawyers exist.
Hey, Theo.
Yep.
This is the part where I drag you away for 5 minutes and have a conversation with you.
What do you want?
Well,
Trying
let's
to
go
see
for a
where
little
there's one
ride into the
missing.
desert.
All right,
I'm
well,
not
you
saying
law
gun trying
enforcement are
to-
going to be busy. It was a pleasure meeting. Thank
I'm
you for
coming
your
with him.
time. Stay safe.
Yeah, no, he's not going alone. I remember you in Saint Denis on the bridge.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, you
My
can
horse
stop
would
here.
actually fucking sell him. I'm trying to get my horse. I'm not gonna.
Regardless
have
what's
this
going
hog
on.
in Armadillo. Well, you know, I have a question for you.
All right.
Are you folks really delusional for the fact that you're going to be able to win this war with the fine criminals in this area?
Yes.
I mean, I guess you've gone crazy then, by all means. You know, you got 4 families rolling into this fucking shithole.
That's perfectly fine.
You sure it is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely sure. No down your egotistical mind there.
Mm-hmm.
If you say so, I mean, by all means, your day of reckoning may come. What happens then?
I am nothing if not persistent.
I mean, I was persistent once. Now, I have one question for you both. What happens when, you know, Adrian gives up? What then?
We get somebody else down here.
What happens when they fail?
That's the
Just
same
gotta
with
keep
any
going.
other part of the law. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What, you just keep on going and going and going and going and going until your whole department's dead?
Things will fix up. They do.
Take Blackwater, for instance.
Blackwater's still a shithole.
It's
Not
better
as much
than
as
it
it used to
was.
be.
Oh yeah, we all know why that is, though. Not Law, more like Jason White, the shithead, but we don't talk about him. I'm glad he's dead, actually.
I didn't
He
even
died?
know.
What?
Never even saw him.
Oh, he committed suicide with his wife. It was,
Mm.
it was you know, mighty fine thing to be told about, I'll tell you that much. Never once have I celebrated someone's death. That was the first. Anyhow, good day.
Wait, did Maddie? She's now dead. What?
Both dead.
Fair.
Randy used to be in the department.
She was getting
that different
rehired
Maddie?
back or something. Yeah.
Hmm.
Why would she want to come back to just go? I don't get it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's him.
You're gonna fight?
Yeah.
Hmm,
Hopefully next week if I make it to the event.
I'll just watch.
Yeah, it's up to you unless, they could
I don't
put
wanna
us
fight
together.
you.
I mean, technically I'm an old man.
Still,
So,
you're strong.
not strong.
You're stern.
I don't
Your chest is built like a brick wall.
I think this because I have a piece of metal on it.
Like 6 people around. And it was just the
Um,
owners of the gunsmith and stuff working. And then
Adrian's gonna be struggling with mask stuff. I think that we're gonna have to let him slide on it a great deal.
I
If
think
this
we
is gonna
probably
work
will
out.
until we get enough law down here. Like
Mhm.
Yeah.
actually be here.
Tommy, come on.
Honestly, as long as they take it off while law presence is here, that's all I care about.
Right.
We can't do nothing when we're not around.
dusty
That's
up here.
unrealistic.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Excuse me, Emma.
You are fat.
Bullshit.
Just hold on real tight, alright?
Oh my god.
What do we think about sending some more rangers down this way?
Oh, we're probably gonna have to.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I'll put all the rangers. Down
Okay.
here
Yeah,
nonstop.
send them all down.
There's so many people here. Last week there was nobody.
Did Adrian go to sleep?
Hey.
Yeah, there shouldn't be a whole thing around that.
What?
Which is a.
Might be.
Hey, do y'all want to, read a storybook called Baldur's?
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea.
I'm probably gonna go meet my woman for a little bit. And then I can...
Oh, okay.
I do have to be up in 5 hours.
Oh.
We can definitely.
Tomorrow, absolutely. Right after.
I guess I don't know. I'll
Hey.
just sleep. I don't know.
I lied. I have
I
to
bet-
be up in. I have to be around in 2 hours.
Oh
So
no.
I'm gonna try now.
Lord.
I'll take a little nap. See what I can do.
Okay. You take care.
Bye. All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's been a pleasure as always. If you like my content and you want to support me, please like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell. I try and go live as much as seemingly possible. Till then, I'll see you all next time.